Hello, 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 Nico. Man, I'm gonna be sitting in a bit of an awkward position because my cat fell asleep on my chair. So all I can do is like kind of sit hunched over and that's about it. But how you doing, my man? Let's grab our mail. Oh yeah, we can salvage. I gotta clean some inventory as well today, sadly. Yo, Origin, how you doing, my man? You're having a good day? Doing it live as well. Just went to the store, so I always get like a little bit of a dip of going out, but I just want to grind a bit as well at the same time. So I figure we get our dailies in and then we start grinding. You know, we make our daily seeds, do our mirror farm, clean up the inventory, and then we start fishing. Yo, Tasha, I am fearful of that term still. Captain is scary at the moment. Or, well, rather the implications of that title. It's first the coffee. So how are you doing? I went to Lidl. They have amazing coffee, like iced coffee, which is kind of cool. Don't tell Humba though, he'd kill me. We've been talking coffee makers. The man's got higher standards than I've ever had, I think. It's also gonna be good that it's Festival of the Four Winds, so I can get rid of the Ectos finally. It's also scary to think that if I would sell my Ectos during Four Winds... Oh yeah, I should have stayed an armor smith. I'll deactivate Jeweler. That the Ectos are actually worth a couple of thousands of gold already. How do I get my compost? So the best way to double check... So ideally I get blue and green extracts from rice in bulk. Although you get way more blue than green. You can buy those for karma at the cook vendor, like at this dude, right? At Scholarama. Wait, let me show you. Yo, Eddie! Coming in with a 1 year as well, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eddie, how you doing? But yeah, rice in bulk, amazing for blue extract. And you get like... For every 5 blue, you get a green, so it's not bad. I've been buying loaves of rosemary bread for green, peach compote for blue, for yellow, and coffee, cups of light roasted coffee for exotic. But there is actually a list you can double check. So, I'm gonna link you this page, right? If you click on the individual ones, like let's say you want to know what the cheapest way to get yellow is, you'll have multiple options. So either you have one that gives you 2/3 green, 1/3 yellow, or if you want full yellow, you just click show, you go on the cheapest, and at the moment that would be mixed berry pies. Now, of course, do double check, because it's saying 1 silver 38 for mixed berry pies. There are a couple of traps here. So, well, here is a trap. You can buy 2 of these at the cheapest, but then all the rest, you're kind of fucked. So, do double check this. I've been doing raspberry peach compote for the longest time, so I don't look up the new stuff every time. Tarragon bread is usually an easy one. You could make them yourself as well. But, well, since I have, since buying also works, I just buy them. Yo, and Galactic, I got excited a bit too hard yesterday because I get to play one of my favorite games with a friend that is turned into anxiety. Ah! I've been there as well, right? Where you put the expectations so high, you're scared of what happens. Yeah, that's every week for me. I feel you, my man. I feel you so hard. Yo and Grim, hello Aika, how is everybody doing? We're gonna start with our like daily routine, you know. get some of our dailies in, a little bit of gathering, that kind of stuff, and then we're gonna be fishing today, man. Oh, Helldivers too. I've seen a lot of good stuff. I've heard a lot of good stuff, but I haven't played myself. Did I like the balance patch? Mostly yes. Two things absolutely not. I am getting to the point. I would rather ANET stops touching Thief. Now, I was watching Pseudo stream this morning, right? And he was saying, well, how Thief's now way better in PvP and World v World again. But, like, them killing the Deadeye stealth trait is just fucking insane. For PvE, that it's like the, you know, the dodging trait, right? Like the top trait of the middle trait line. Like that I find like absolutely nuts. And then they launched a pass with Maleficent 7 literally broken. And well, your rifle F1 being broken as well, so you couldn't reset Malice. Like, that stuff they should never, ever, ever do. Yet, somehow, or for some reason, they did. And that I hate that they do. Other than that, I mean, there's a lot of fun shakeups as well. But, like, when it comes to Thief, most of the changes have always been so jank, it is unreal, right? From, like, I'm gonna... Oh my god, sorry, my cat. I don't know if I could show it even. No. He's, like, lying behind me. From, like, fully wrecking Spectre because of it being OP World v World, to nuking Thief Stealth because it was OP in World v World, to nuking the powerful Signet trait or whatever it is. Because nobody would take anything other than Twin Fangs, which, spoiler alert, nobody still does. Because Twin Fangs gives you a ton of critical hit chance for free. Like, of course, people will always go for crit hit chance for free. Because you save so much on your gear. You save so much on your gear. So, like, them then wrecking what was... I don't know how it... Like, I could see that trade actually used if you're, like, constantly dueling in PvP or World v World. But that was one of the coolest open world trades a thief could run. And in the open world, it was actually sometimes worth giving up Twin Fangs. If you wanted, like, a little bit of extra... Basically, I don't know, functionality for free. It wasn't that you got better stats. But basically, every time you got a kill with that one, your something would happen, right? So if you got a kill with your like that Shadow Step Signet of Shadows active, you would auto stealth. If you would have like your healing signet, you'd get like a good chunk of healing. Like, it was pretty cool in the open world. It could work quite well if you liked farming, but then again, they nuked mob farming as well. Now, it could work well on rift hunting actually. So, like that, I find an absolute shame that they, like, there's something about ANET and Thieves in PvE that doesn't work. And I feel it is because of the balance they feel the need to do in PvP. Yo, it Axis, how you doing? You jangled the Warhammer 40k Warbond keys at him? Nice. Yeah, Helldivers is kind of on my list of games to try, but the next thing that I try next week, the first thing to try, well, I'll be playing some GTFO, but I do want to try Soulframe as well. You hope they drop more Guild Wars 3 stuff in the future? Same. Like, okay, it's easy to be on the sidelines and say what ANET should be doing, of course. But, like, if ANET wants us as successful launch as possible, they need near weekly updates. I say near weekly updates. I'm gonna check if my cat needs food. Because they need to prevent people getting fatigued from Guild Wars 3 news, right? So what they need to do is basically center, like, the continuous news flow for people like Darren's, people like me, people like you guys maybe, who want to read new stuff about Guild Wars 3, and then every now and then release a banger and make sure that goes mainstream. Just give me 1 second, I'm gonna give my cat some food. Okay, sorry about that. Like 3 to 4 p.m. is his lunchtime, basically. He used to enjoy Helldivers, but the balancing drove you out? Wait, do you have multiple classes as well? Oh, you have Festival. They should have left the Deadeye mark alone. I mean, like, it is kind of interesting, but at the same time, I feel it was unnecessary. Yo, Castrox, how you doing, my man? Someone who main thieves, they shouldn't have touched it. Like, yeah, I'm also not a... I'll say it for PvE. I think 4 out of 5 thief changes are bad always. Destroyer. So basically, they did a couple of things. So they changed the Deadeye mark. If you now have a melee weapon... Oh, large chest is fine here. If you now have a melee weapon as a Deadeye, you get teleported to your target if you press the mark, which of course wasn't the case in the past, right? This has some insane map comp potential. Let me show you. Or as Zotmer would like to say it, Deadeye's mark is perfectly balanced. This is gonna be... If you map comp on a Deadeye, this is your life now. This is not sped up, by the way. He's just pressing F1. Hope nobody gets sick doing this, by the way. This gets slightly annoying because you cannot spear kite anymore on Q1. But you know, it is what it is. Builds get lost and not. But they made like quite a few thief changes. But the other one was silent scope. You know, the trait that when you dodge with a rifle in your hands, you regain stealth. They basically completely reworked the trait. And they have so many... Like, they have... Well, basically they made, especially in endgame encounters, Thief Deadeye Stealth more annoying than it should be. All good, Aika. Happy to hear that, man. I'm happy. Like, this week I told myself we're just gonna like chill, not plan too much, not put on events, just enjoy the game a little bit. Because lately I've always been grinding for like something, right? So I'm kind of enjoying like the slower pace and actually playing the game a bit again. Like, otherwise I also play the game, right? But it's different when you like, it's goal after goal after goal after goal. And whether that is to, well, join a guild for a day, or do speedruns, or do, well, put on an event. Like, just a week of chill is actually doing me, is doing wonders for my enjoyment. And then, well, yeah, the events is content creation, right? Doing good, been doing a lot of HTCM prog, trying to do the Ascent cooking so you can drop yourself peppercorn food. Oh, nice. Yeah, technically, I know you can't buy it, right? Otherwise, that would be a thing. If not, like, feel free to use the guild bank, though, access. But yeah, well, the new music for Guild Wars 3 is indeed nice. I do have to say with McLean Deemer, ANET has like a goddamn gem working for them when it comes to music, right? Like, it's put out so much good songs already for the franchise. Today we're failing our Griffin license. And the only good change to Thief is to delete the class. Hello Nitro, how you doing, my man? You like the Deadeye mark change? It means if you run range melee, you get a bunch of movement for free. So, for the open world, I actually got and welcome that change. Like, for the open world, it made my build even better. But arguably, it does, like, the place that Thief did not need help was the open world, in my opinion. While in group content, when it comes to PvE, they kinda do. Doing pretty damn well as well, Castrox. Thank you for asking, my man. As mentioned, we're just chilling today. Like, it's all about enjoyment. Just a little bit of gaming. Bit of fishing. This afternoon, we're gonna be doing a KOCM training. We do have a couple of first timers, so I hope we do get their killing. But yeah, no. We're all around chilling, basically. Yo, it's Tiresome. How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, dude, I can show you like a book, by the way, written by Mastro, who does like Mesmer stuff for Snowcrows and some Thief stuff as well, right? Where he's kind of angry at ANET for all of the Mirage changes specifically. And I kind of understand him. So Mirage to me always looked like a bit of a simple class because I never played it. Well, I've played it like 5 years ago when you had the No Shatter Condia like Mirage build. It was amazing on Twin Largos. But as he says, it's not worth for most people to play it unless you really want to. Or if you're like a Mirage expert, right? Because I never thought about the fact, like, you're supposed to shatter your clones on a Mirage, right? You gotta actually do that right before you get new clones, so like that timing is actually way more difficult than they can actually convey in like a written guide benchmark-wise. There's then some jank, but that is Mesmer's overall. I didn't know this, but do you know that your clones can get lost on a boss? The area with Ceres is large enough for your clones to get lost. If you're fighting Greer, and you target an ad, but then you have to move to an ad, or if you get unlucky in the proto phase on CM, they can literally start like going back and forth because they can't fight the pathing if it's out of range. Eventually they resort to like some default pathing, right? But it's not the fastest way. Like all stuff like that basically, and then, well, some weird changes that basically piled on top for him was a bit too much. Yeah, I hope we get it. Like, I don't necessarily need KO anymore, but it's always cool if we get some new friends or their first KOCM kill as well, right? Because I do think KOCM is like one of the first big ones to unlock for a lot of people from the more difficult CMs. So it would be cool if we get a couple of community members they're clearing. And now that I'm here, I might as well get the Mithril, right? I've completely ran out of things to do. Now prepare for Aeon 2. Are you gonna do the single or double subscription, Tasha? But I understand. Like, I know there's a lot of community members on a break as well. Have been for months. It's the one disease that Guild Wars has, right? Like, the content they add is really good. Like, the quality is there. It's the quantity that's always lacking. Like, I don't blame you for, well, I can't blame you for, but like, I understand when people say, like, I ran out of stuff. Mirage is definitely reworked here. Might be dealing with a legit panic attack right now. Alrighty, Galactic, just don't sweat it, man. It's about having fun. Your friend probably doesn't even know what Helldivers like means. Well, like, they might have seen it, but there's a difference between seeing and playing. Just enjoy the moment, my man. You cleared HDCM before you got KOCM? HDCM for me was a very annoying grind. Like, we should have cleared it months before we actually cleared it. If we, like, fix some misunderstandings and some fixes. And then, well, and this is the beauty about it, HDCM. I get distracted, I needlessly die, well, GG reset. I lock in for the next pull. But then somebody else gets needlessly distracted and they die, and then GG reset. It's a 10-minute concentration fest, right? Because overall, HDCM... Okay, I was the DPS, maybe I shouldn't talk. I was gonna say, is not that complex. I guess with portals, you just gotta remember your portal timing. But yeah, for like a DPS, it was... like, that was the frustrating part for me on HTCM. I felt I had zero influence over the outcome. I tried to hit... like, if you hit 30k overall on the fight, you're doing like 50k on most boss phases, right? So that was my target. But then, if you do that, and then it's a wipe... Because of, like, let's say... And this is, like, no flame to the teammates, right? Like, again, because, like, I lost so much concentration as well and wiped us needlessly. But you lose, like, attention, you get wiped on a green. Later on, you stand in the tail swipe, you get wiped again. Like, as a DPS, I felt so powerless. Like, all I could do was my rotation. And believe you me, I played, like, I think 12 builds in total. But yeah, like, that was a bit, like... In a way, the prog was frustrating, while I do love the fight. Oh, just one subscription. That would actually not be too bad. Like, I do think their double subscription with the Battle Pass, because, like, let's be real, a Battle Pass is a form of subscription. Plus the features, I thought that was bad. But yeah, if it's like a singular one, yeah, it's not bad. Yo, Mentalist, how you doing, my man? And yo, 12, how you doing? Can't wait for the next part of the story to release so I can continue a story. I forgot what happened 4 months ago. You know what I remember? I like vlogs. I do think they gave us one of the better antagonists they've done all series with vlogs. I mean, HTCM is free, right? If you do mechanics, like, nothing goes wrong. You might up on Guild Wars, have 2 hours to kill, might fish in Kanta. Not a bad idea. You kite on HTCM, it's not that complex, requires knowledge. Like, I figure, like, I could do the kiter roll straight away as well, I feel, on HTCM. I would just need to know the timing. It's the same as Ventari bubbles. I think I can be like a vindicator or a venticator rather. Like, I think I'd be fine in the role. For the portals, I'd need to know the timings. But since you have like 3 business days and a half before a green pops, you'll be fine, right? You would maybe try to do the raid armor, but good luck plugging the achievements. Oh, Tasha, I've mentioned this. I mean this. If you want, like, what we could do is set up a fam run. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find like 7 people who would want to run a full raid clear. And every time we invite 1 new friend and we do all the raid achievements in one go. And if you're only missing like 1 of them, of course, like that we can fix in like 10 minutes. You've never done Harvest Temple? The one big thing I really like about a Harvest Temple is the fact that if you ignore the mechanics, you actually still wipe the theme. I think that's a good choice. Do I run Karma or Jade Sliver? Usually Jade Sliver because I'm pretty lazy and I value the slivers more personally than Karma. You want to run Wing 8CMs, but you always miss the Void Launch progs. Yeah, getting into those is a bit hard. Now, I'll maybe say this, but this is going to depend on the teammates. So, we need to reorganize our Sunday... Did I not get my loot? We need to reorganize our Sunday raid squad a little bit, because Alex is not there anymore, and it was a key part with taking a lot of the roles for him. We're gonna do Kayla CM tomorrow, so we have like 8 of the static members. Jezza couldn't make it, so we have Axis and Celebrinith joining. Like I posted the LFG earlier today, right? I would be down if the peeps of the Sunday squad are down to host a couple of like Wing 8 sessions in our prog squad, and the play wasn't perfect. We got Decima done in a single session. So if they would be down, I would also be down to do like a couple of Wing 8 bosses where we do, like, ideally the people committing, they stay for the run. So like if you commit to a Decima run, and like let's say we expect at worst to clear it in 3 weeks, at best in 1 week. If we don't clear it in week 1, you join for week 2. Now, if that's not possible, I'll fill it with a very experienced person so we don't have to restart the prog. But like that's an idea that I had as well, because I know what a what a bitch it can be to get your first KP on Wing 8, Ceres, HT even. Oh, dude, there's a party here. What? This has to be also one of the most troll mirrors they could have put in, right? Well, it's not the mirrors, it's the event. Like, it's a combo of the mirror and the event. Like, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. And if I was a game dev, by the way, I would have done the exact same thing. Because you force people to... Like, an MMO is actually all about wasting your time, right? Imagine you could do the mirror farm in 1 minute. Like, the gold per hour imbalance would grow too big. So, like, the travel between, fishing nodes, the travel between, like, gathering resources, that is all basically part of a formula. October is Wing 8 VL Progathon. Oh, wait, I'm down. Like, I assume they also would welcome experienced people, right? Because I'd be down to join them as an XP person. When say timing matters much, it's always a cycle, red-green spreads, repeat with some exceptions. Mortimer has no and Zaitanda's green-red spread. Yeah, well, Castrox, like, I think I could do it reactionary. Like, I also know if, like, you're the portal dude on Primordus. Like, yeah, before you run away, put a portal down, right? Like, stuff like that, yeah. And then, depending on the team, I would place an IQ check portal. Like, if it's experienced people, you place it on the... Well, on the most aggressive timing. If it's new friends, like people who haven't done HD yet, I'd place it down slightly delayed. If they're not used to... When the red disappears, you still take damage. Decima CM is easy, and actually Nitro. Okay, Dreer CM is a mechanics check that people don't expect, because you need to know where to stand. But Greer CM actually became so easy as well, because A, you don't have a timer anymore. Like Monday we fucked up with the frogs, and we killed 2 sets of protos, while still killing the boss. If you bring 2 troubadour heals, you can distort every green. So basically, greens become a meme, literally. You just distort them. And then depending what your solution is to the orbs, like, yeah, your bubble brand will have some work. Alrighty, Aika, good luck. Yo, Flippo, how you doing? AKA Mr. Renegade himself. Wait, Flippo, have you seen MCA's new tool? You might appreciate this. Especially because they have Renegade benchmarks. Oh. So I showed this yesterday to people on stream as well. MCA made something really cool. A benchmarking practice tool that is gamified. So, for example, Alice has done the Power Renegade Hammer bench. It's not even a Snowcrows build up, so this is based on a YouTube video, while you do have some Snowcrows guides as well. But so Alice did 48,305 DPS. You can actually go to the analysis, and like she set the benchmark right. Probably while looking at cat pictures, knowing them. It shows you, let me take one that is off right. For example, Dingo has 98% on a Condi Harbinger. It shows you where you are off compared to the Snowcrows benchmark. Now, this is such a cool analysis tool. With then, you know, a leaderboard with Gotham Sotim 17 100%ers. And actually, if you look at this dashboard, there's like 102 in there as well. Somewhere. 101, 101. Yes, you upload your own logs. So I do add personal bench. I select the build. I do the log URL, my in-game number. I can leave a comment. And then you can check. So, like, I'm grateful. So tomorrow, can I make a video on that? I don't know. Like, if MCA would be good, I would. But except the 17 people and me that you see, nobody has access. So I don't know how it's gonna go over if I make a video. The coolest benchmarking learning tool that you can't use. Like, that might feel a bit bad, no? Yeah, like I might have to wait till it's public. And then even if it ever goes public, this is kind of cursed. Maybe a short, yeah. I'll see with MCA, by the way. So, like, they've been graciously... Oh, dude, what the fuck is this one, man? Oh, and it's resetting because somebody else is doing it as well. Okay, we're just gonna AFK for a sec. I was like, why the fuck does it... Wait, this is an example, right? So you saw them reset for me when I didn't do anything? That's because these players are resetting it as well. I mentioned this to ANET on release, that you can troll each other. It's better I just wait. Oh, coffee. Reset for them. Well, like, every time I now interact, I'm trolling Arthur Miyaugan with Leonardo DiCaprio. My word. That is a player you don't troll. Like, people come up with those names, you don't troll them. Like, that's just artistic beauty. Why are they still so desync, though? We're just gonna wait. Okay, the bottom 3 will line up. Is there someone? Yeah, oh my... No, somebody near me is resetting them. No, not the... Okay, I'm just getting trolled by an ANET dev at this point. Wait, no, I missed! Oh, oh, oh! Pentakill? Nah. Still worth waiting. There's a weird glitch where the bottom target links to the top one. It is... I think this has to be the most frustrating one. All they need to do, by the way, is speed one of the second or the fourth one up faster. Yep, rip gold an hour. Like, in a grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, I lose like 2 minutes. But this is, like, I could understand if some people would say this kills player enjoyment. I wish there was a way to see if it's a large or medium chest on the minimap, actually. Wait, yeah, I did loot. That was weird. Wait, oh no! It can hit... Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. Oh, yeah, yeah, Tasha, of course. There you go. They reset to the edge of the half they are on. I didn't know if you shoot the top, you can kill the bot. Or vice versa. Okay, that's new. Or news to me, rather. That's interesting. But yeah, tomorrow I want to play around with the benchmark tool. You know, see how far I am of becoming an SC main. I'm gonna be happy if I can list like 95% logs. Like those, you know, those goddamn gamers doing like 97 to over 100% logs is, yeah. But yeah, as Felix mentioned, so Felix is one of the 2 leaders of MCA, right? That's what you get when half of your hardcore raiding guilds is, well, I'm calling them hardcore, he didn't say that, but half of your guilds are programmers. Yo, Hamoud! How you doing, my man? Wait, Hamoud, I got a fun tool to show you that you will appreciate as well. But welcome in, everybody. Wait. First, everybody in chat here. Go follow Hamoud. If you don't know Hamoud, like, he's the fractal legend. And I'm not memeing about this, by the way. He's so good. He's got his own training academy in which they set speedrun records. Basically beat like half the fractal groups that exist even. But yeah, the guy's an absolute goddamn gamer. And well, I've mentioned this in his previous intro. Hamoud runs an entire fractal faster than I run the average boss in fractals. Pretty well. We're chilling today. I'm gonna do like my mirror farm. Quickly gonna do Bjorn Marches, clean up my inventory. We do have a KOCM training run at 7:30. But I'm gonna like cosplay a fisherman today. I don't know if I want to like farm for the infusion or whether I finally want to get the COD Amongst Mere Minnows title. Because that's been a title that I've been eyeing for months. And I'm trying to like chill out a little bit lately. Because I've been like, well, pushing and doing a lot of stuff. So I want to enjoy the game. But Hamoud, we were talking about this. MCA shared access with me. They have a benchmarking tool over there that lets you like check. So we're on Dingo. Well, actually, let's go Power Renegade. What the differences in skills and activation are compared to Snowcrow's benchmarks. Like, you might not need, but this is really cool. Like, this for me would actually be like a huge... Oh, 100%? It's no Snowcrows, he set the benchmark. This is cool, right? Within a leaderboard, some achievements. Of course, all the builds to copy. They have different patches, but I don't want to touch this because I feel like this might be like direct shit. But yeah, this is nice, man. Like, I was already wowed when Black sent me all of the... all of my analysis metrics of how I did with MCA. Because that went like super deep as well, right? Wait, let me do the mirror. Let me grab my DMs. Botinator. Like, they had performances for me, right? Compared to like other people on the different bosses. No, this was on the Amalgam, I think. Yeah, this was on Matthias, for example. But then, like, let's say on Matthias... No, yeah, on Matthias, like, you know, on the Ice phase, I was so far behind everybody. But then on the Storm phase, well, I was still further behind everybody. Okay, Matthias, I actually sucked balls. I think Sabir is the worst of them all. Because on Sabir, there was a phase where I was ahead of Sotim at one point. But then the moment you go to phase 2... Well, here it is. I'm keeping up with Sotim. Yeah, I'm not even keeping up with the Boon DPS in phase 2 because I died. And then phase 3 was an absolute clown fiesta as well. Like, their analysis that they can make live in the middle of a run is so cool, dude. Muru has a public video 12. I don't know if I can share it. I can also send Alice's video, but that is unlisted. So I don't know if I can share that, but Muru GW2 has one. Wait. Keep in mind, it is large hitbox only. Or huge. No more head scratching when looking at ARC DPS logs? Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to get better at interpreting ARC DPS logs. Especially if I can compare to somebody, right? So, like, you know, them putting Sotim on the same spec as me was a bit scary, but at the same time, good. Because, well... You see, like, mechanical performance and what you should have done. But, like, well, this shows exactly where you're deviating and potentially gives you, like, action points, right? Oh, no! All of that for... Dude, I forgot to check whether there was a chest. I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, it's gonna keep people motivated. And actually, I do think, like, I'm not sure if they'll ever release this to public, right? But even having this in your, like, if you have, like, a hardcore guild... Because technically, Hamoud, if you could personalize the tool, you could even do that for fractal phasings, right? Like, people could practice the rotation based on phasings, for example. It's good if you have that in, like, a high-end guild. Because, well, you want your guildmates to bench. And there's, of course, going to be that accountability check every time you play together. But this... Oh, that was way late. This doesn't necessarily... Like, well, yeah. Oh, my word. Am I, like... Skill issues. Can we stop resetting, though, man? Yeah, we're doing it like this. Because well, yeah, like I could imagine like well anybody whether like you're in CND, MCA, Snow Crows, LN, CRS, it doesn't really matter. I would assume or imagine those players also sometimes get benchmarking or golem burnouts. If you dismount on the branch where it says to use the endurance, you can remount, ascend, and glide boost up. Oh, I've done that every now and then, 12, although I'll be real, in my case it's always like sheer luck. But yeah, I also like the tool. I'm really grateful they gave me access. Like, it's kind of cool being in the frogs for the Monday runs. Because the amount of stuff that I've learned from the runs with the frogs, and from every single player, mind you, to then getting the opportunity to do the fractal run with Justine, Tario, Linka, to being welcomed and do a run together with MCA. Like it's sped up learning a crap ton. Didn't see there was an assassin underneath. Oh, screw this, man. Like, oh, I messed up. And there's some good gamers indeed. I learned a lot and I feel like I'm still nowhere close to them. So the funny part is, Flippo, you could say that, like, or you might think that of yourself, but I think that of the gap between us both as well. Like, it's fucking unreal. And I don't even mean only mechanical skill, by the way. The whole package, right? Like, your game knowledge far surpasses mine. Like, I am trying to keep up with what you do, or try to understand the whys of what you do. But like, I have that same feeling when we play together. Oh, Axe is nice. Yeah, first time cooking 500 is a bit of a grind. But so worth it for the free plot, right? Flippo, have you seen me play though? You know, walking straight into sand on Adina. Well, at least I don't ride the lightning on Sabir, I guess. But yeah, my Doom, my first Doom tanking, like I've had my fair share of Yo Hamba, how you doing? Yeah, like even if you don't, the garden plot is gonna save you money on cooking axes, but could make you like a good amount of money at the end of the day as well. Like if you have an item booster and a glyph of bounty, you should get 9 ascended seeds from the garden plot a day, like per plot. Like I get on average 27 a day from the 3. Hey yo Hamba, how you doing, my man? But yeah, and then actually, and this is the insanity. I think this is something that, like, not about me, but that kind of nags at Areki, that kind of annoys her a little bit. So, again, it's not me, it's people in general. But I've also learned to raid when raids were on farm for everybody. Like, you know, the only thing that I did when it was current, well, semi-current was Sarah CM, and current was Wing 8. And then also not current for the top end groups, but you know, I like still within a current time frame. That means that for all the other wings, I actually never had to bother learning mechanics. Like, what does it matter standing on a crack on your average Doom pool? Or losing boons on Soulless Horror ones? You know, rooting a golem. Like on any of the normal mode runs, you brute force your way through anyway. And like, not by, like, with giga DPS even, right? Like if you look at like the average DPS needed to not enrage a raid boss, is really, really low in Guild Wars. Like, I have never... No, that's not true. I did Gorseval once when it was relatively current. Like, Velguardian and Gorseval I did once when it was relatively current. Same with MO. But, like, then I had to glide once on Gorseval. But other than that, like, people, well, don't really necessarily need to learn that. And then, well, with the frogs, there's that extra element, right? Until Chris told me, and that's also because I get carried, I did not know that when you do the split phase on Gorseval, you get weakness. Still don't know if it's the ad or the area that pulses it, but you do get weakness. So, you know, basically keep your resistance or resolution. I keep forgetting what the name is of one of the two. For that phase, like when you're a ritualist, like those kind of things, I would have never had to learn. Yo, Susu, how you doing? But yeah, with the frogs, I've been like forced to learn the mechanics, and then especially when you got a tank, you gotta like double learn them. Cause staying alive is easy, right? It's making sure your team stays alive by not fucking them over. Oh, I didn't see I broke through. Oops. That's a bit unlucky. I wasted a dismount on that. Or a remount, rather. DoomCM needs a total group DPS of 60k to win, indeed. Like, even imagine, like, your healers do Z DPS, which usually is already not the case. Like, you'll still at least get 1.5k from them. Like, your booners... Well, actually, if your healers and your booners totally do 6k, like, every healer booner, I mean, that means that you need less than 10k DPS per player to not enrage Doom. CM. In Gorsev Blitzphase, you get weakness by the ads as they pulse it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you got weakness. I didn't know the reason for it. And then I noticed that Ritualist F4 was enough. Like, well, if you kill them fast enough to not need extra, right? But yeah, like those things without joining the frogs, I wouldn't have picked up. There's, well, other things that I also picked up from, well, actually a funny one. You know, I didn't know you had a damage boost if you kept your special action key, or you pulsed weakness if you took a tornado on Sabir. So, you know, now we're trying to line up Shroud 5 if we're Ritualists with teleporting over the shockwave that downstates you. Worst case, we spend our special action key on that. But yeah, it's all, like, all shit I hadn't ever learned. Because, well, A, there was no need, and B, I think the people who taught me how to raid also don't know. Or, well, it's not you pulse weakness. Areki told me something about weakness and tornadoes. I don't think you pulse it, but... you know, there's something with weakness and tornadoes. Oh, wait, or you do actually pulse it yourself. But yeah, so basically, you know, Areki told me don't go in a tornado, you do weakness around you. So that to me is pulsing weakness. And there's something specifically with the tornadoes. Wait, let's look this up. Let's, you know. Let's look this up. Before she sees this and kills me again. Wait. So if you have violent currents and you touch a tornado, removes all stacks and sends out 4 bars of electricity across the ground that apply weakness. Well, it's not pulsing, but, you know. But shit like that I didn't know. In my MCA run, that I learned with MCA. When you break the CC bar, right, you get the orange spreads. You can actually 2-stack them. Like, I always thought you had to, like, properly spread out, but technically, if everybody, like, minds their step, like, as long as you have your orange and only one friend's orange, like, it doesn't really matter. Well, it's a healer problem, right? If you have to take Tornado during Infallible, just play the Tempest. Unless I'm playing Tempest, right? Yeah, so it's Tornado, you give weakness. I've never been told the pre-spread locations though, Master. I should maybe ask. Because like Areki told me when you can, especially because I was boon DPSing, right? Like, she told me, like, if you're on a ranged weapon at that point, take a step back so you give space to melee. Which I do think is a nice extra insurance. I do think is a nice extra insurance, but usually I just... Well, if it was Reaper Shroud, I took like half a step back, otherwise I just made sure to only stack on one. Yeah, like all that stuff, like literally I've learned in like the last 2 months. I do want to get started on Infallible as well, but I so don't have it in me to make or look for a group. Like both are equally unappealing at the moment for me. Like there's a lot of people who I would do it with, but I don't want to be like if I would lead a group, that would be the blind leading the blind. I'll be real, if we had more content creators going for it, I would like suggest we do a content creator only group. But I also think that would be a very bad idea. Because I do think you will always have a couple of people who will like not commit to the bit, right? Who won't go for like that actual, well, proper commitment, and then like I don't want to deal with that either. Still play Bladesword, make sure to not slash ads with weakness in Wing 1. Oh yeah, that's a fair point as well. I actually never paid attention. Yep, totally not speaking from experience there. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't been paying attention to that. Especially because the ad phase is like perfect to also then be in a good cycle to get a Dragon Spike mine after, right? Like if you time the third of your dragon triggers on the ad, maybe like a pistol 545 or 45 rather, could work. When am I doing Infallible? I have no date at the moment. Yo, Xanias, how you doing, man? I have no date at the moment. Like, I don't have a team even. As mentioned, like, I don't have it in me to put together a group at the moment. Because I don't want to do, like, the planning. And again, if I put it together, it's going to be the blind leading the blind. I am willing to learn. Because that could be very cool content. I should maybe do it for content. The one problem is finding 9 motivated enough people. And a lot of people might go like, no, I'd be motivated. Like, trust me, I would ask like a degenerate amount of motivation from you as well. There's a lot of teams and groups that I've joined with the expectation that on your time off, you go to the golem and you perfect your bench. And there's always gonna be like up to half the team not doing that. And I do not want to deal with that in a run either. Because if you then have to replace said people, like I'm talking like if we take like average people like me, right, on an Infallible run. Like, you know, the Mesmer for, the Mesmers for Wing 1, they would need to go solo prep River and prep it a lot. Because, like, River on a Mesmer is really not that easy. Not River, sorry. Spirit Run. Spirit Run, not River. Now, usually when you find a Mesmer player, like, they, you know, they hone their craft so much, they would actually be the people I expect the most to to do it. But if somebody would go as a DPS and kind of go like, well, I can do decent DPS, I just want to tag along. And then they actually botch the rotation on every bot. And you drop like you're done and out by 2 seconds. That's just like, well, you piss off 9 other people, right? And I don't want to deal with that from an organizational standpoint as well. You don't need to bench as often as you think. Haven't really gone to the gold win last 2 months at all. Yeah, but Castrox, you have a very good base and mechanical understanding of a lot of specs. That is not the case for everybody. And I would actually be open to bringing people who might not think, so who I would believe they could do infallible, but who might not believe it themselves. But if one person gets demotivated and drags down the team, that is a nightmare. How is Spirit Run hard on Mesmer? Nika, I've seen on the frogs it's a 100% success rate. -1 portal we messed up. But I've seen shit, my dude. From forgetting to place portals to, well, I think the least, but that's not Spirit Run anymore, right? To, I know the template swap going into Sabatha is a nightmare, but trust me, man, I've seen shit in the meantime. We've also seen a lot of practice runs go wrong when, well, for something we tried for. But no, I've seen so much fucking up on. I know it's not hard, right? Mesmer goes over the line, does the blink, the portal, and you're Gucci. But I've seen it go wrong a lot. I gotta say, there on the frogs, by the way, like that's it's a 100% success rate. Like there, it doesn't matter. So, like they give me the impression it's not hard at all. But like if I had not experienced differently, I would have thought that was like always free. Well, actually, I think it's the thing again, right? I do not think anything's really difficult in Guild Wars. In a raid context. Like, yeah, there's more difficult roles than others. Mastro, like, joked about this. When I'm joining the frogs, it's the payphone meme, like him and me. Mastro is like the chill part of the payphone meme, and I'm the sweaty part. It comes down again to if people don't practice enough. And I don't want to like haunt people for that. Wing 1 infallible runs at this Spirit Run portal precast and rage you. No one capable of pulling off Wing 1 can do it without the help of the exploits. Okay, if I get my infallible, I don't want any of the other bond shit. Especially on Wing 1. Even if that means that infallible gets like postponed for ages, I want to get it like, you know, I want to be infallible eventually without that goddamn asterisk. And I don't care if other people do it right. Like, I genuinely don't care. But I do not want an infallible asterisk. I had been offered, it's the same with Ceres, it's the same with Wing 8. I actually had been offered kill runs. So, you know, you at most you do 5 pulls, you get your purple title, you call it GG, and then that's it. And I don't want to get those titles with an asterisk. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's not my vibe. Somehow I am, by the way, less stressed for Wing 8 than the rest. But I feel it's because I've been spending so much time non-stop in Wing 8. Like Wing 8, I'm not saying infallible, right? But Wing 8 became that comfy people meme for me. Wait, let's first do the blue ones. It's kind of nice having this inventory space here. You discussed building a group with a couple of people in the French community, but it's so tough to get enough motivated people. Yeah, well, it's the tagging along that I also don't want to deal with. Early Valley Cheese's double gate and escort Glenna. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about teleporting Glenna. But that's the fucking quality of life, man. That's like a QOL improvement. The idea of having to do being 8 infallible while never even attempted the Royal CM is not promising for me. What is your role on Ura? Like, well, every role needs to learn to stay alive, right? It's more sweat on LCM. I do want to re-clear LCM though. Like, we got our kill, but I haven't set foot in LCM. Except for like helping somebody, but that was a training run, we didn't get far. Well, actually, caveat, I want to do LCM again as ranged. I don't care if I am actual full DPS Alacrity Spectre or a Spectre Slave. I don't care which it is, but I want to be ranged. Because I need to actually learn how to properly play a Willbender there. Or, well, Willbender in general, not even there. I do think Guardian is like my worst profession overall. Yo, Heisen, how you doing, my man? Wait, if you don't mind me asking, what is double gate? Is it just doing... No, it's not doing both ads at the same time after gate, right? Because, like, that's terminology well, I'm not that deep into, like, all the endgame community stuff. Yeah, Heisen, I saw. I'm sorry to hear, man. Especially a PC, like a PC going out in like this day and age with all the prices being like where they are, actually absolutely sucks. Why is Willbender so popular in Wing 8? It brings a lot of good shit. Well, especially on Ura, right? You have like insane cleave. The ads can reset. I think it's your F1. Again, I don't play Willbender, so fact check me on this one. You can bring extra stability as well. Especially on like the Willbender strat where you don't kill the Titan spawners. They bring so many good tools. Skipping Glenna's dialogue at the start by getting her to the door, then letting her die. Once she dies, you respawn, start the gate immediately. Oh. I mean, okay. If you're like unsure, that can be like 30 seconds is kind of huge, no? Or is the timer not that tight? If you do single gates, timer starts, you start stalking and costs you 40 seconds. Yeah, okay. So you do gate once, reset, start again, the infallible achievement tracker reappears? Wait, is there a way ANET fixes that? By like fucking up the tracker? Or will there always be a way around that one? Like, not asking to like abuse ASAP, right? But just curiosity. Hey, Miragon, how you doing? Just a French Wing 7. Hello, Salik. How you doing, man? The funny part is, well, I did my LCM with Mastro and friends, right? We did a Willbender, less Willbender strat, which was interesting. They would have fixed it already, but they nerfed the timer. Okay. No, with Cloud we got to like post heal, I think. And then, well, we started like postponing more and more and more. And Linka needed a 10th, and I said, well, I can come. Like, I was already confident on the roll. I can come, but it needs to be ranged. Because, well, of my 30 CM kills and my hours of LCM trying, I've only done ranged Spectre. So I wanted to be ranged, and they actually adapted the squad to have like then 2 DPS Spectres as well. Because I think they originally wanted to go CC Deadeye. Oh yeah, while we're here, we might as well like optimize this, right? Wait, do I have so many loosened modes I can't stack them? Yeah. Yeah, Max Magic Find. I wasn't for a very long time. And then I got the Endless Upgrade Extractor, which initially I used to make gold myself. And it's been a couple of years now. So I used to actually keep my blue stacks of luck for the Great Lucky Lantern backpacks. But over the years, the volume of sales on those has like just goddamn tanked. So at the moment, it sounds nuts, but I'd rather just delete everything. Not delete everything, sorry. Craft everything up to exotic luck. Wow, not delete. Craft everything up to exotic luck. And when I have no need for like research notes, I just go hand it in that cave in Lion's Arch. Yeah, wait, we can Wingman. Sarah's LCM I also want to re-clear, but again, like I need to find a group. Or well, maybe Pug a run, I don't know. Like it was a stacked squad, right? Like we had Teddy in there, we had KFO, we had Reiner, Linka, Minas. Probably Minas would have been better on Spectre than I did, but you know. It's a bit sad that I fell back so much at the end of the fight. I started like panicking a little bit, because this is me, by the way. I get close to a kill, and that's when I panic. But yeah, no, like I was still pretty happy with it. Yo, and Zatrix, thank you for the 7-monther. I don't know what the fuck happened with TTS Monster. Maybe I should delete the connection from Twitch and retry. Because every time I test it, it works. But thank you for the 7-monther, my man. Yeah, that was a DPS Troubadour. Like, it was a good squad, right? Mastro is so sick of doing DPS when heal Troop. Asterius as well. I keep forgetting Teen Spirit, Giga known player. Goes by a different name. I forget. And me on Spectre, like I was a small people here, right? So then KFO, Teddy did Amalgam as well, but he got sick of getting knocked down, so he swapped to Willbender. Minas, Linka, of course, on the Scourge. Reiner and Agent. Yo, Orbis, how you doing? And you know, this was before the Make Troop Great Again, right? This was in April. Dude, it's been 3 months, fuck. But it's the same like when I got when we got close to a kill. Yo, Kitten! TTS sadly doesn't work, but meow to you too. How alive is the raid, LFG? I'm gonna be fearful. Oh, Kayla, 30k peak, Q heal or A heal kite. Daily, swing 3 full clear. Ura daily. Selling raids. EOD plus Soto CMs, minus TOF, minus HT, minus KO. We have a raid static Ishet in QDPS. I think that's Russian, right? When they say Ishet. Another static, Lucky Noobs looking for experienced, dedicated players for raid speedruns. Selbst Hasen haben Klauen, sucht neue Mitglieder. And DS IBS 5. It's not full data actually, like there's enough people. Well, half of it is recruitment. And half of the LFG is gone now. Now we have more recruiters than actual LFG. It's been a good run. Okay, we're gonna transfer everything to the thief and it's time to become a fisherman. Throw these out. This is gonna take a hot sec. Because my thief is starting to become like the trash pile. But I wanna, well, the tier 5 stuff, the tier 5 trophies, I gotta actually upgrade to tier 6 where appropriate. But then the stuff like the scraps, like this is all extra for wins boxes, right? We don't throw them out. Maybe the tier 1 trophies I should delete, I don't know. Or well, I don't know if you can vendor them. I mean, that's a nice stack of Ectos, so we won't complain. That is some milling stones, we will complain. Wood and mithril we can trade in as well. Rest should be fine. The 74 milling stones look lonely. You know what? You can't even send me mails. Because I am mail capped in the queue as well. And if you want to be angry about that, you can blame Miragon. Wait, let's do spear, let's do short bow. It's gonna stay the same. Actually, we don't need to do this. Where is might? No, that's my line. Wait, huh? Actually, no. Then this needs to be Pirate Queen. Yeah, the Deadeye build is back. Then my, well, while we're defucking the inventory, let's actually do this. Oh, there is not too much to unfuck here. Then I am too lazy to find out where the bank is here. This is starting to look like a joke, man. Holy. I do think we want magic find actually for fishing still. More rectos to the pile. Oh yeah, we can equip these. We can actually make a space as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. This, I know this is like the stuff of like nightmares for a lot of people. But, you know, deal with it. Then what we're gonna do is find the herbalist glyphs. Throw these with the glyphs. I think I should still have sushi. And now the question is, how active do I actually want to be? Because if we go to... does Guild Wars 2 fishing still exist? No. Do we have a fishing buddy? Fishing daylight night for selected regions, we don't care. So I have a choice now. Either, like, well, if there's multiple of you who wanna, like, fish together, we can actually go set up stations here, 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 and in these two pools, and this one as well. Could I solo fishing? Like, can you actually solo fish in this one? Do I have jerky as well? No. I wish, Tasha, I'm not gonna lie, I understand why they do it. Well, there's a couple of things I wish. A, all of this needs to be a singular category, from Living World Season 1 to Central Tyria. Don't make this party squads. Make one meta events. Because, again, a new player has no idea when meta events are happening. Like, none at all. And that's what, like, all of this is being advertised for most of the time anyway. You know, Maws of Torment is going on. I still need this achievement, actually. So delete this. So this is already shorter. I have noticed role-playing is being used, so that's actually kind of cool. Well, not now. Like, last time I saw role-players. I don't know, is mentoring ever used? But then, yeah, like, actually have guild recruitment kind of being enforced. Like, PvP World v World Separate is fine. Raids, fractals. I would actually make fractals in dungeons, if I'm honest. There's way too many categories, and then this I find just egregious, man. Like, where is raid quick play? Oh yeah, you gotta go to training, which most people don't do. Is the chance for infusion? Technically yes, because you can either fish it directly, or you can get it from the elusive box crab, which is a legendary fish. Also, is fishing in VOE separate? Right. No. This, how... I understand that they put this here because fishing was introduced with Ender Dragons. But if you want to check your, like, you know, if you want to find the achievement, you got to go to Ender Dragons to find, like, Jantir Wilds and stuff like that. But yeah, if you go to the Castora Fisher achievement. Oh, it's the elusive jelly crab, not box crab. Since it's a legendary, I would assume yes. I have heard there's also a very active ERP scene in Divinity's Reach after midnight. Yeah, so for us a little bit of fishing. Yeah, I know, it's because it's an EOD feature, but like, make this make sense for new people. By the way, does anybody in chat have a bit of OCD? Because I've got a beautiful one for you. Get ready. We have Act of Thorns, Heart of Thorns, Act 1, 2, 3, 4, going top to bot, right? We got Living World Season 3, Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going up. Path of Fire, Act 1, 2, 3 going down. Living World Season 4. Yeah, Season 4, Episode 1. Going bottom to top again. This is bottom to top as well. To then have in the dragons, top to bot again. Yeah, actually my character indeed does not look like a fisherman. Also, what is it with the infusions here? Wait, isn't there like a fisher hat from Ender Dragons? No shoulders? Dude, I'm gonna be the holiday fisher. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be the holiday fisher. We're gonna do open shirt and... Oh no, there is actually fishing vest as well, right? Think I have it unlocked. No gloves. Oh no, but I can wear a bracelet maybe. And then for, like, do we do fisherman boots? Like, I need oh wait, that's all too thick, right? Yes. Okay, now for the hat color. Toast must be so happy I'm not wearing the outfit. Nah, let's make it dirty. We need way darker. Maybe a shadow green? Nah, that's too much. Preparing myself. I don't have a good looking fishing rod. I have a good looking spear, does that count? Should we do red on green? Wait, what if I make it tan? Like the boots need to go dark, right? Is this better? Oh yeah, it has a logo even. So we have this. Speaking of fishing rod. Yeah, we have one equipped. It's in wardrobe as well? No, it's in tools probably. No, best I can do is a striped fishing rod. Wait, let's see. No, wait, first. How many statuettes do we have? Would this buy me a fishing rod skin? There's no, this is the minis. You know, I don't have enough boxes open because I know there's like a fishing rod somewhere in here. Because otherwise we gotta like, you know, we gotta pay to play. This one kinda cool. I mean, if I am caught amongst mere minnows, I get the actual fishing rod. Oh, this is pretty. But we're not about this okay, this is even cool. Okay, this is even cooler. But like, I am cash poor at the moment. I'm not gonna shell out. We're not gonna sit on 50 gold. Wait, let me also fix the infusion so we can actually see my cosplay. Let's just put on all mysticals or something. Wait, no, we want to keep the precise here actually to not like fully fuck myself up. This could be mystical. This is precise. I'm not convinced by the boots. Who would have thunk this would stun lock me? Like, do they have like those ugly boot colors? No, that's too dark. Same. Let's do it like this. There you go, fishing cosplay has been activated. That is indeed 600 gems. for a fishing rod, or you know, want to put this in real monies, that is where is 600 gems? You can't even do it, but that's 7.5 euros or 7.5 bucks of fishing rod. You and Zati, how you doing? Oh, shark spear, yeah. Oh no, wait, I think I might have a better spear even. Isn't there a spear with like a fish on top? I don't know if I have it. I mean, I could also go fishing with this. I thought there was like a crooked spear with a fish on top, but I might not have it unlocked. There is indeed a staff. Let's do the shark spear indeed. Oh, wait. Do we want the fish? Do we want the holo fish as well? You know, fishing mode activated? Still waters fishing rod. I don't have it. Wait. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, but do I have read it in? That's probably holding me back. Yeah, that's holding me back. Yeah, we're not gonna do that anytime soon. 20 of these? Yeah, never mind. All good, Galactic. Look, because your streams always don't have a lot going on like most do, so I felt safe enough. Oh, dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. I am so happy to hear that. Okay, this is the fishing cosplay we're going for. I'm carrying a shark, I'm carrying anything. I'll try VOE fishing. If somebody wants to join, I'll open a squad. I'm gonna start by marking the pools, though. So, the nice thing here, well, Castora. Give me 1 sec to, like, actually set everything up right. You want to get night crawlers, but basically, there is fishing here. Is this the only spot in this water? There's no way, man. I know there's gonna be fishing here. And here. Wait, did I put down 2? No. One of your friends has a tune called Bob the Fishmonger for fishing. I had been offered, like, somebody gave me like advice on how to make the ultimate fishing character, because you can actually giga min-max fishing as well if you want. Yeah, we're scoping it out because there's gonna be, if we're not a lot of people, this is actually gonna get fairly difficult to see if we can maintain our fishing stacks. As in, this is gonna be a high octane, high stress fishing. The more people there are, the chiller this becomes, because we can leech each other's stacks, basically. So there's here. Here. Where else? So we've done this. So the other side, right? Actually, it might not be that bad. Like, this will be yet another postponing getting the achievements moment. Maybe we do the achievement after KOCM. Is there something here? Yes. Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait, you have... Yeah, we have one there already. You just gotta check out this, but I don't think there's any here. No. Just go back one time. So we have 7 fishing holes. Sounds right, I think. Okay. Which planet in our solar system is believed to be the oldest? This is gonna be a pure guess, Alcar, but... Saturn? Yeah. So the southern part is the most annoying one. So, you know what is worse? You have way more fishing holes here, right? All around this, you get attacked. Here you get attacked in the water and the land. And here, there's 2 or 3 fishing holes in this cave. Where you cannot fish on a skiff. Because this is below a jumping puzzle. So, any form of mounting is disabled. Alright. I'll drop sushi here if you want, Sufferance. If anybody else wants to join, just squad join Fandral, right? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Indeed. Haha. So we drop sushi. We drop sushi. We're still gonna do the Chatwai on the elixir just in case it makes sense. Oh yeah, I gotta rebind this. This is the absolute clunk I hate. And then jerky. 1. Wait, do I have to actually whip my rod out? Yeah, amazing. This happens every time where I waste. 4, 5. There we go. We are now fully stacked up. Oh yeah, and use night crawlers. Let's do this. Oh, no, fuck it, I could steal. In case there's like random people. Well, actually, we could be on the LFG, right? VOE. No? Maybe we'll make some new friends? Oh, use... By the way, if you have... I should do this. Shit. Use an item booster if you have one. Because an item booster actually works on fishing holes in that you can get 1 extra chance. Should be enough. Let's gobble. There we go. Might as well get more fish per fish, right? Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, or Mercury? Alcar, it's a guess, but I'm gonna stick to Saturn. Eh. There we go. Why Saturn? So I don't know. I like Jupiter is the biggest planet, and I felt that that one might be a bit too obvious. So I figured Saturn is humongous. There's like a lot of debris around. Like that debris must have taken years to form. So that's why Saturn. Wait, Jezza, sorry, Sephiroth, I don't think we might be able to stick to the skiff, by the way. This is, I don't know if I can get us there. This might be a dismount, remount operation, but I'll see if I can get us. Oh, no, I can get us. We do the slow and steady approach. I'm taxing you. Yo, Wire, how you doing today? Hey, yo, AJ, how you doing? Pocket Raptors are happy to see you when you least expect us. Pocket Raptors are revealed they can't hurt me, right? But how you doing? Guys, everybody, first of all, go follow Wirepath. Wire, how's it going? How was the stream? Gotta reopen this. There we go. We've turned into fishermen. Yeah, but like the rings of Saturn, like, you know, Saturn, like the rings are debris, right? So I figured that might be, you know, it takes a lot of time to form them. Oh, Aralsi, congrats. Dude, that puts you in a very exclusive club still. Yeah, I confused north with south on the map as well, but indeed, the northern part of this map would have been perfect. But yeah, ANET kind of ruined it. Wait, Alcar, so what is the answer? Like, I'm sticking with Saturn, by the way. Like, I figure it might take like some time for the rings to form. But I have no idea which the oldest planet would be. This is where our item booster is gonna start to pay off. We basically keep getting the extra costs, right? If it's the gas giants, it should be Jupiter probably, right? Alright, it's there. I wish I could at least see it on the minimap, man. Oh no, I double marked this hole. I see. Jupiter is thought to be the first planet to have formed just a few millions after the sun's birth. Okay. I thought that would have been too obvious. Earth and his rocky neighbors came along more than 100 million years later. I still remember, like, I read Bill Bryson's A Short History About Nearly Everything or something. Where he mentioned that if you would... Like, what was it? If you would put the entire history of the universe on the length of your fingernail, and you would pass by the end of your nail with a file once, you'd basically erase all of human history and thousands of years extra. But yo, Wire, nice, man. I gotta say, like, I know a lot of people don't like the Wing 8 CMs, but I kind of like them all, and especially Aura. By the way, we now have a choice. I might need you guys to all mount and dismount yourself, because the different people are fishing at different speeds. So I don't know, like, what the play is. Do I taxi you all? And pray we can hyper boost over this like we jump? This actually works. Oh, this is just stupid that it works. Oh no, I might have stranded us. Okay, this is a remount situation. My apologies. I'm actually bugged. So we gotta be uber quick. Well, if I'm fast enough, you guys can basically remount with me, right? There you go. And still at 100 stacks. Yeah, we might have to... This might be in every fisherman for themselves, right? I tried sailing through land, but it was a failed experiment. Especially the next one is gonna be a remount angle as well, because we gotta go across the entire map. But I'll try to maintain stacks, so if somebody misses stacks, they can, like, steal from me again. Why is this map so unfriendly to skill fishing? It is insane. Is also funny. There's like one of the best fishing maps is actually in Inner Nails. But you gotta be goddamn good at roller beetling, or you're kinda cooked. Is there a way I can disable the commander marker? Can I like lose this? Because I can see when my bobber bobs above my head, right? Also, one of you has a bigger bobber than me, and it's actually kind of nice. But yeah, I kind of hate it because I love the fishing minigame, but like, I don't know why ANET had to make it like this frustratingly difficult. After you guys got your fish, I need to mount up, by the way, because like, we gotta go to the cave. Okay, we're teleporting. Mount up yourself. Please don't delete my stacks. Oh, this keeps your stacks. And now a bit of magic, by the way. Imagine I'm about to lose my stacks, right? I can actually place down my skiff. Oh, okay, I cannot place down my skiff. That's rip stacks. Lovely, ain't it? There you go, you know. We go up on it again. We lost all of our stacks because, you know, this is a legendary coding. Oh, and now I'm wasting them. Because, okay, here also, you don't get your stacks, by the way, if you don't wield your fishing rod. So we're losing out so goddamn much. But yeah, this map was amazing when VOE came out. Because you had so many people fishing at the same time that you could like perma, chill, keep your stacks, and that was it, right? They had to, well, make this design decision, I guess. Stop looking at people's bobbers, you pervert. Orbis, it's not about the I don't mind the bobber, I like the movement. Is that as bad? Like, I like the motion they make in the ocean. You can do that with the... Oh, okay. Wait, general timeline? Let me in the meantime fish. Is 0 to 3 million years, Sun forms. 1 to 5, Jupiter forms first. Becoming the earliest planet. Shortly afterwards, likely within 1 to 2 million, Saturn forms while there is still enough gas left in the... Oh, okay. Yo, and Reddish, how's it going, my man? How are you doing? We've turned into a fisherman, but I'm failing at it, actually. I'm also getting angry at fishing, to be honest. Like, I remember why I don't like fishing this map. But everybody, go follow Reddish. There's gonna be a heart at top of chat. Reddish, goddamn legendary World v World main. But like actual legendary World v World main. Although he does call us loot bags. What's that about? How you doing, my man? To be honest, if Reddish would beat me in World v World, I'm probably a loot bag. Yeah, fishing stream indeed. We're gonna like mix it up in 2 hours from now with a bit of KOCM. But other than that, we are fishermen. It's true. It's true. Wait, that does mean I can make you into a loot bag, no? And Alcar, the rocky planets formed to last because they grew much more slowly than the gas giants. 3 main reasons explain why gas had race against time. Rocky planets formed... Oh, dude, I kind of guessed this. I mean the fishing rod, right? By countless collisions, there was less material close to the sun. I've also heard like the crash in the moon of like the biggest crater kind of turned the moon to liquid for a hot second. Nobody's fishing anymore, right? Yeah. Yo, and Valon, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. You could try, dude. I specialize in a particular type of World v World build. Both on my NG and on my Thief. It's called the get the fuck out builds, basically. It's a lot of kiting. I can easy flip camps. I can easy tag. But it's a lot of running away, you know? If you can't, like, if I don't do well, I can't lose. The moonforming theory has been put to question recently, actually. It's also insane. Isn't our moon for Earth disproportionately large? If you compare it to like other moons in the solar system, it is disproportionately large. But even in general, A lot of kiting, what a nice way to put it. You know? Running, kiting, fearing for my life, being dishonorable. What's the difference at the end of the day? As long as I don't die, I don't die. See, somebody has the sexy fishing rod as well. Yo, why am I stupid? Okay, it's not as big of a deal because the fish was fine. Wait, if I now leave you guys my boat, does my boat disappear when I teleport? Because I'm gonna teleport back to the OG spot. Oh no, teleporting loses my stacks. Okay, I gotta stop teleport. No, I don't. Wait, okay. Okay, this is... Okay, we can use this to teleport at least. Yeah, I got like a... Well, I'm on 2 crabs as well. Keep in mind, every of those crabs can give you 1, right? If you get sick of my teleportation, by the way, like, feel free to skiff up and then leech stacks from me after. But yeah, a lot of kiting, I mean, it's not a big deal, no? Hope you have a great stream. Oh, enjoy the food, dude. Enjoy the food, your brain's mushed out. I feel you. Like, during drops, I always go, always go a little bit over, like, my capacity or my, my ability, and then, I know by Monday I can't speak anymore. Which is gonna be funny, because on Monday we speedrun. Why is it every time I get back to my PC, I end up with a different streamer? Ah, that is the beauty of Twitch drops, Shara. But how are you doing? Disappointed that the hoverboat Loki skiff does in fact not act like a hoverboat? Yeah, Aika, absolutely. But you know why I used a hoverboat? Because I did buy a prettier boat once. Wait, where the fuck can I find this with this new menu, man? Yo, where is this now? Travel. This skiff, right here. The luxury speeder. If you stand past this point, like past this glass window, you actually lose your stacks. The skiff is fake, so you can stand on it, but the stack preservation hitbox is incorrect. Not complaining, planning Swedish fan roll. Ah, that's a pretty cool one. Again, you can resummon your skiff. You skiff, like, you jump over it with your skimmer, and you don't lose stacks, right? I think I placed myself perfectly this time. But Shira, how are you doing? How have you been? But yeah, Alcar, dude, I thought I'm gonna go with Saturn. I thought I would go with Saturn because Jupiter was so obvious. But sometimes I guess you gotta go for the obvious choice, right? Oh, I do have the ice sheet. Wait, is that better to jump up and off? Because otherwise we swap it out, right? Pretty much been working. Wait, did I there isn't... So... Okay, so you can't even get fishing stacks while you're fishing. Why do they have to make this so... Why am I not getting stacks? Am I blind? Fishing on a full tank. Speed bonuses, all kinds of bullshit. Nourishment, 12 hours. I have tips on skiff use. Why am I not getting stacks? Oh, now I do. What? I got it by jumping off my own skiff. Not going back on, jumping. I've wasted like 12 jerky, I think, this run alone. We're negative GPH on this one unless we do drop an infusion. I might open them all at once, right? Like these are the ones like the... Well, either we fish an infusion directly. But otherwise the 4 elusive jelly crabs that we now have, those are where the big money is. Because A, Hamburgery, but B also... every time a chance to get one. But yeah, you're right. I'm remembering you do indeed get like a fishing... Well, I don't want to swap to a staff just for this, but I'd rather keep my spear. But there is a staff with a fishing rod skin. Yeah, this is the thing, man. Like, this is supposed to be the most relaxing activity you have in the game. Oh. Okay. Is there, like, does somebody know? Can you get rid of your commander marker? Because I might be ADHDing too much in not seeing my my bobber. Also, Orbis, I can't help look at people's bobbers if they throw them next to mine. So I'm like, you know, still... Okay, so Alcar, the ice sheet is better. This one, right? It's actually, I think, easier to land to maintain. I don't know which is mine. This one? No. Okay, I now see the need or the advantage of a paid skin. Unless everybody uses the same one. I'm touching bobbers, but only you know, only briefly. We're touching bobbers briefly. It's very respectfully. Orbis will always be jealous. But Orbis, remember I gave you Sven in a tube, right? Like, you have that at least. The bobber boop. The booper. Just got back exhausted walking. Yo, Jezza, how you doing, man? Like, North Wales sounds like an amazing place to go as well. So, oh yeah, okay, you guys are chilling. We gotta teleport again. So this is gonna get scary. I'm also fishing so slow. Well, no, okay, this one isn't up yet. We still have our stacks. Okay, even solo, this is actually not as bad as I thought. I've been avoiding this area. Because, okay, so I know Corna is one of the best fishing places. As mentioned, Inner Nails is technically better, but... Like, I posted it on Reddit because Pew found out about this, but most people don't know and just repeat what they know, which makes sense, right? Like, you know that fishing in Corna is, like, easy, chill. Crystal Oasis is actually not far behind. If you want to optimize, you could do Corna into Nukaineng. It lines up perfectly and you'll have higher GPH. But I'd rather do this. Make some gold fishing and have a chance at infusions than make consistent gold fishing. Tasha, this is indeed the iceberg that sank the Titanic. I got it in an auction. You know, I got a weird key in an auction. I used it on a totally not pay for win chest. That is not a loot box. And I got rewarded with a Titanic killer. I'm gonna let you finish the bob. But next we got a skedaddle. Okay. They got their fish. Oh no! Our friend fell through. I don't think you're skipped with it. It's fine, as long as you're not like that one... is it a dreadnought? As long as you're not like a steamship, you're fine. I can't sink you. If you're the pinnacle of modern engineering, yeah, then you're out of luck. Speaking of, my favorite skiff is actually the alchemical one. Trying to get all the weapon kill achievements. Does anybody know how to go killing blows with a shield? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something weird, Tritos. Check whether certain shroud abilities work. So, killing enemies in Reaper Shroud give you hammer skills. So, see what Luminary Shroud is. Like, you can find that on the wiki. But there might be a way to cheese through it. Oh, Alcar, that's even better. It's the beauty of the ANET coding. Yeah, it's the beauty of the coding. Okay, we're gonna teleport and hashtag pray. Every time we go to the cave, we at least get one crab though, so it's kind of nice. Well, or jellyfish. Hello? Have the Hammer Master achievement? Yeah, like I'm telling you, there's some jank, but you can use it to your advantage. I still think I need a couple as well, including Torch. If you need a lot of critters, by the way, Janther Sintry. Wait, let me open the world map. I'll show you exactly where. Because I used that to farm the 100 spear kills for Club Yarn. You can like farm in a couple of minutes in the Sintry. Oh, Urban Battleground, even better. Yeah, actually that's even better. Yeah, I just know Janther because you need to kill in Janther Wilds, right? Here. So you go to the Festering Basin, right? And you go to the right. Like, all of this is only critters. So to the right of Festering Basin. But yeah, Urban Battleground for this achievement probably a bit better. Ja, vriend? My cat woke up. Dude, I am actually so close to the Giants achievement, I can actually finish it. I just never do. Like, oh no, 100 still. This hasn't moved in... Well, this hasn't moved since I haven't really been going to EOD anymore. Wait. Let's actually get like a proper... Oh no! Oh. I'm gonna expire. I forgot the buff. No, we didn't expire. Let's go. We're gaming. So again, if I park stop correctly, oh, should be able to do both holes at once. You've been doing it in Swampland? Oh, yeah, that's a... Yeah, actually, yes. And God's Lost indeed. Vision of Darkness, level 20. Oh, I had never thought of, like, the Sylvari quest, actually. Stealing, like, level 80, forearmed is forewarned. Shit, there's way more. And the stream of rat spawns at a rate 1 rat every 2 seconds. Or 1800 kills an hour. Dude, imagine critters could drop junk items. Dasha got a heavy bag of booty. I think I just got fish. Well, and a tonic. We can cosplay dolphins. Who I found out are really not wholesome animals. Well, some are. Some help you, but some are naughty boys. Wait, are we too fast? Is there... There's one supposed to spawn here as well, right? Like, I know I double marked. Am I outpacing the fishing? Like, I'll just stroke for now, but... Ah, there it is. Yeah, we're slightly outpacing it. Wait, did I miss a fishing hole then? Dolphins like to play. Yeah, they want friends, but some dolphins apparently are sexual deviants as well, with humans, by the way. You should call... Actually, yeah, the mini Warclaw being a hunker, that yep. Oh, don't port and it will line up. Okay. Okay, so we actually have to... Yeah, the porting was just kind of chill to do. Oh, but that's a good tip then. I haven't been fishing here actually since VOE released because I thought it would be absolute cancer solo. But for this one I would like want to hover over my skiff once. It's not that bad. By the way, does any of you know if I mount on my skimmer, my skiff doesn't despawn till I respawn it to hover over, right? I've sometimes done this at night, like in Kurna as well, you know? When I should have been sleeping, but I didn't want to go to bed. It's been chill. I need a better keybind than Alt-J, holy crap. Also some seconds after, okay. Some seconds after I leave my skiff. Because, like, I don't want a full-on troll. Like, I'm fishing rather slowly, but since it's kind of tight on respawn, it should be fine. The worst is then we'll have to decide, right? What do we do with the fish shit? Do we, like, sell? Do we craft sushi and sell? Well, maybe I craft some more, well... We have like 20 plus more sushi feasts, so that probably doesn't really need. Oh yeah, I might as well get better magic find food, right? Not food, utilities. Or does that not impact? I mean, you know, just in case. I am so used to fishing with that goddamn marker over my head that I keep getting like jabait to actually bite the other people's bobbers. Actually, I do have the fix for ANET, man. It can be so simple. Give us a new fishing mastery. Actually, fuck it. If you get the fishing mastery of a zone, so fisher and avid fisher, right? Your stacks do not disappear on leaving your skiff. If they would do that, then you have a farmable target. It's gonna be stressful in some zones at first, but then you can find friends to help you. Uh-oh. This is a tight one. Come on. Yeah, we lost it. You can find some friends to help you. If really needed. And then... Dude, I'm dumb. Wait. I don't know. Everybody's leaving. But I'm gonna wait for you guys. Pray that you have... Oh, we have fishing stacks. Okay, this is the beauty about being multiple people now. Amazing. So that when I fuck up, it doesn't cost anymore. Oh, your guys' like pace was perfect for me here. Holy. But yeah, imagine if you get like the avid fisher for every zone and then your fishing stacks do not disappear anymore. Dasha, I feel like you're following me around. I actually appreciate that as well. Plus, it's those cool chase items, right? Or chase achievements. I kinda had the same with like the exterminator achievements in Lion's Arch, the learning to swim underwater with your skimmer. I think those are cool things. You're on unpaid vacations on your iceberg ship, Captain? Good. Well, unpaid's not good. I can throw you a fish if you want. Like, you tell me a number and that jelly crab is yours. Like, even if it's an infusion, you know. Spark here. This was actually also so cool during VOE release. There were so many people here, you actually got stuck in traffic. So, like, if you weren't like in a party with people, you'd basically have to get in line to actually skimmer up. Yeah, skiff up. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's also annoying. The stacks loss with the map timeout. I think you can get them in Crystal Oasis. Like, when I run out, I'm just gonna go to Thousand Seas Pavilion. But there is a there is a fishing vendor. I don't know if he has it. If you go to like the Amnoon waypoint, right? You go left towards the harbor. There is fishing vendors there as well. Watching fishing guide tiresome, pretty easy. So if you walk on any of our skiffs, you get 99 stacks. Make sure to have food. If you want, I can drop food near the arrow. I'm gonna go there in a second anyway. Because like you get the fishing power from the food, but you also get the fishing power from on a full tank. I'll drop it on the arrow. Well, near the arrow. Near the waypoint. Sushi. There you go. So you just want as high fishing power as possible, and if you can, use an item booster. Because the item booster gives you +1 chance at a, you know, per fishing hole. Well, a chance at a +1 per fishing hole. Oh wait, Alcar. Another tip when you catch a legendary fish, check if you still need it for the Strange Diet achievement. I think I will need them all. Yeah. Halibut, unholy mackerel, slaughterfish, grouper, well, a Goliath grouper, muskellunge, dandan, sailfish, swordfish, dark sleeper, chambered nautilus, and a Dunkleosteus. Shit. Didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, yeah, Tasha, that's actually not a bad play to unlock everything on all of your alts. In Arbor, so I should maybe do that. Like, I do eventually want a cod swimming amongst mere minnows title. I should also continue my Guild Wars 1 grind. I have done the worst vanquishes already. I think I might need to recartograph a couple of my maps. Because I missed like a spot here and there. But I kind of broke in Guild Wars 1 after doing all of the Joko domain maps. The Joko domain is fine. I actually don't care about the enemies because I'm an Imbagon anyway. Or well, not even an Imbagon anymore. I'm a Heroic Refrain Spear Paragon. Oh yeah, we're getting boons. There used to be a trick you could do with a catalyst on these. It's going into the worms and then everybody losing their stacks. Gonna wait till Ghoulie is done fishing before we get to the next spot. Stacks their Heroic Refrain. Yo, Rex, how you doing? After completing the achievement, the newborn baby siege troll will appear in your home instance. Oh! Okay, we might want to do... Well, we definitely want to do that. So 7 seconds, right? So, you know, we don't panic. We just drop a skiff. I had a bit of jank going on early, so we stand on it. Push this in chat. Wait, Hammerheart battery, what is this? Oh, why did they have to put collections in the story? Yeah, the collections at the start of VOE are bad. The ones near the end, in the third map, in Eternity's Garden, is not that bad. Oh, and bouldering, nice. Wait, can I ask what your, like, average grade... No, what your top grade is that you bouldered? Like, on average, right? Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Like, a couple of years ago, I went bouldering during a heatwave, man. Like, my hands just couldn't. Like, I'm usually fine with, like, extreme heat, but I have very sweaty hands. Whatever red is. Yeah, well, I know I need to take it, like... Well, you need to take it, like, somewhat... How do you... Like, you can't also take climbing grades at face value, right? The gym I used to go to in Ghent... had notoriously lower grades for their problems. So, like, let's say you're doing a V6 in their gym, that was like a V7 in most other gyms. It was a very big ego stroke, though, going to other gyms after that, but... So I know that's going on as well. PewDiePie actually has a very fun video about, like... No, it's not PewDiePie, it's Magnus Midbo. He went to the worst rated bouldering gym in Japan, which got like half a star on Google reviews or something. C+. Dude, he'd be a fucking legend. Who has the best gym in the world? Oh, I know. Why am I asking? Voifer, of course. Voifer has the best gym in the world. I mean, if I could go live with him for a week to work out, I would. Yeah, peace. Like, I figured either we go for COD or we go for fishing infusion. And at the moment, we fish infuse. In an hour and a half, we go... I saw the pet Voifer. That's amazing. We try fishing infusion fishing, rather. And then maybe after KOCM, we go for... We go for some achievements. I don't know yet. Or we keep doing this, because this is kind of chill. Like, I just wanted to chill chat, you know, maybe get lucky today. You know, I love the goddamn actual commitment as well. Smells fishy, fishy pits, like, you know, that's actually going, like, all the way. From Douwer Bright over here. I love that, man. 6B, 6C plus. And now you're 5C, 6A plus. Yeah, actually, our peaks are very close together than Rex. Like at my best, I was doing 6Bs and got to a couple of 6Cs. On bouldering, on top rope, the highest I ever climbed was a 7A. And on leads, a 6C. But that was kind of... that was kind of dangerous. I should not have. Because I might have been like severely injured on that ride. It was above my skill level. Like that was a, oh my god, in hindsight, we're never doing this again. Because we'll be, like we can actually at best break something. Oh, we maintained. Okay, so this is a safe spot. Wait, I have an idea. Well, no, I'll just remember. Why do they... Oh, yes. Oh, we still have it. Oh, my word. So, my skiff is too fat on this part, but at least we don't get attacked, right? Do I actually make it? Yeah. I don't know, Jezza. Milling stones get returned to sender. Miragon... Oh yeah, you missed a lot, by the way. I don't know if you know. Miragon bought over 1.3 million milling stones. So he is the leader. He vowed to send them all to me, but he said he would stop. He sends me so many mails that I cannot even get undelivered mails. As long as I don't accept them. But I feel my only protection right now is not accepting mails. I have been dethroned indeed. The crazy part is, if I accept the mails, I rethrone myself. But then I also open up myself to attack. So, yeah. Wait, Master of Ohm. Is that actually an achievement? Complete all Belcher's Bluff achievements. Oh yeah, for the Omnivore title. Okay, Lordimus. Properly do them or cheese them? Because you can cheese them technically, right? You haven't done anything with rope? Top rope, like if you can boulder well, your top rope level will be above your boulder level. Because I feel most top rope routes are way less technical than boulder routes. Like you'll encounter a couple of cruxes. Like, you know, a boulder route is like one big crux, right? I mean, and you have a crux within the crux. But, like, it's like one big, like, difficult puzzle. You usually encounter those on top rope. But I was always, like, 1 to 2 grades above on top rope than bouldering. Lead climbing, that was different. Because I vastly underestimated how heavy it is on some routes to bring a rope with you. Like, you gotta rethink everything when lead climbing as well. For the people not like used to climbing, bouldering is usually up to like 4 to 5 meters, aka you are not secured. It's usually very technical, because it's like not always strength, right? Top rope is what most people know. You know, you go like to a big wall, and there's a rope attached on top of the wall. You know, you secure yourself. You have a partner. And then lead, you start with the rope at the bottom. which, well, also comes with a couple of security risks, if you will, right? Because if you're not properly secured, well, you're fucked. And usually the first two, bits, you're also not secured. Like, well, you're secured, but if you fall from like a, like let's say an 8-meter height, you'll smash your ankles because the rope will still give way too much. Which I'm happy to say I haven't seen happen, but a friend of mine saw it happen to a coworker. Well, smash is the wrong word, explode. It's pretty old, it's from Belcher's Bluff. But basically you can actually properly do Belcher's Bluff, or you can... Oh no, I'm thinking about costume battles, never mind. Like the costume battles achievement, that one you can cheese if you do it with a friend. You just, you know, you log on different characters and you ask them to lose to you the entire time. Go in a gym, not outdoors. After all, the highest point in Denmark is a hill that's around 150 meters. You know what is insane? We don't even have mountains either. We also have hills. So not so much grounds. I'm scared. Okay, Rex, I went on a trip that I got scared once. We went on a... what do you call that? A bachelor's party. Of a dude, but he didn't want like the classic rides, like he didn't want to go out, make a fool of himself and everything. Instead, he wanted to go boulder outdoors, so we went to Fontainebleau in France, which means that the crash pads you bring are very thin. They don't absorb much of the shock, and not every rock that you scale has a natural route down, which also gets incredibly scary. I will dismount, by the way, tiresome. Like, this is a bit of the risk of my skiff, but if you re-skiff yourself, you keep your stacks, right? Or if you lose your stacks, you just go on top of somebody else's skiff. Speaking of, I'm about to lose mine again. How? How? Okay, and now I have them again. What is this bullshit, dude? Actually going to Fond in September? Nice. I enjoyed my time, but there were a couple of jank situations where I got scared because I didn't think when going up. But yeah, like the crash pads there is like to break the shock, right? Not to actually soften the blow. Like it's not like a 1 meter crash pad like you might be used to. CNA instance for consistency. It's insane. So I go on my skiff. You're losing your buff times out. Even though I'm on the skiff. I sit down on my skiff and I'm back on 99 stacks. Like, who invented that? Oh, I'm so jealous, dude, Unity. Cod amongst mere minnows. Well, I saw the rod. That's something I actually like. Like, if we're talking rewards in Guild Wars. The fact that if you get a cod swimming amongst mere minnows title, you get a special fishing rod as well. I kinda like when there's shit hidden behind achievements. Like skins and such. The B in Ainit stands for bug-free. Yep. Bugs in our game? Nah, never. Somebody gave me a beautiful one once. Wait, let me open a paint for 1 sec. Wait, how do I increase the font size? Okay, 72, please. You know, there's no I in team. It kind of doesn't work with this one. Like normally the A needs to be like this. Like, you know, like this. You know, there actually is an I in team. It's in the A hole. So, even if you get corporate training, have fun trolling your trainer, because they're usually not, like, equipped for somebody saying that. I've heard it in a training that I've got in my first job, which flabbergasted the trainer, and the training was over pretty quickly. But then again, like, if you get, like, dislocated that fast as a trainer, that's on you, man. Dude, I'm jealous of all your plushie skips as well, man. Because, like, even if people don't like the plush, the boat proportion is just perfect. Only injury is on a yellow, grade 4. Fell and twisted your ankle between the... Oh! Swelled up like a balloon, hurt for 6 months. Jesus. Yeah, the Iron team is indeed in the a-hole. I would assume somebody would have pinged. Now, I don't know if people have already opened up their jellyfish, right? Because you can get it from fishing and the jellyfish. Speaking of, we got another one. We're on 9 jellyfish, not on 9 fish. Yeah, it's there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of a shame. Then you unlock the rod and then the skins get disabled. I'm stuck. My skimmer doesn't rotate. Oh wait, do the skips have different sound effects? Well, yeah, that would make sense. Sorry, I play without sound completely. I actually have no idea. I gotta check that out. That could be 9 infusions. As long as I don't open them, that is 10k gold right there. How would I rotate an island? Crash into it hard enough. Like, ask the Titanic. Wait, I didn't know the plush gift had a sound effect. That's actually cool. Like, imagine mine sounds like cracking ice, or maybe like fire on the ice. I gotta say, I forgot how wholesome this one was. But yeah, I worked in an industry where people like to have, like, stupid quotes. Also some funny ones, you know. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys. They eat like a chicken, go to the loo like an elephant. Those kind of things. There was a better one, but I can't remember. Oh, we have 10 minutes to leave the map. Amazing. There's secretly a turtle under the island that moves it. That would actually be cool. Dude. Okay, why don't we have a turtle skiff yet? I feel that is literally free money. For ANET, that is, not for us. That's a lot of spending money for us, but... Isn't there a spot here? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh. No, dude, I was on it. Again. Hello? Dude, I suck at placing these as well, man. Like, it's not only navigating. Oh, and then the beautiful flush skimmer as well. I know a lot of people are like, well, you're either like, I feel like very much for or against plushmons. I like them. Like, they did a good job with the proportions. Alex Honnold free solo climbing El Capitan in Yosemite National Park. He's the only person in the world to do it without aid of any equipment or rope. Alcar, like, I don't know if it's in free solo mentions. The dude apparently lacks the fear center in his brain. So he doesn't get the same fear as, like, most people do. Also, I have seen a picture of him training for free solo with, like, another very known climber. They did go up secured, right? It wasn't a free solo. It was just practicing movements and everything. The other climber was one of the best outdoor climbers in the entire world, right? And he had like scratches on his hands, like his elbow was banged up. Because, you know, one misgrab and like you scratch yourself, you get banged up in nature because a rock, you know, is a fucking rock. Gonna wait till Tiresome gets the fish. Alex Honnold comes up the mountain. No scratch anywhere on his body. It's fucking wild. I thought about bouncing down mountain to my death. He's visualizing the death to stay alive. I would imagine he visualizes the path. A very angry dog is walking past my house, which means a very angry Suki, it seems. He did a no climb for like a sponsored stunt where he scaled a, I think skyscraper. Was it in Singapore? It was in a Southeast Asian country at least. But that to me didn't have the same vibe as like an actual mountain. Like that is just repeat, 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 right? And stay focused. Yeah, Guild Wars indeed does have like an amazing balance of like Giga Giga serious skins, very badass, and then indeed like the comedic effect as well. Kind of appreciate that about the game, if I'm honest. Gotta say the animations actually look on goddamn point as well. Or this might be too much of a risk. Oh no! Wait, why am I going up? Don't think I would have made it in one go. You should give Deadeye another chance now that you can just dodge to stealth attack and reset the initiative. If you want, there's a... Well, I can share you my build. I should still make that build guide. Okay, we lost the stacks, right? I sit on my skiff and I have my stacks back. You guys were not lying. The C for consistency. Oh shit, sorry, Sufferance. I might have parked in the most asshole spot. Dude, I'm actually pissed at one of like my across the street neighbors. I have mentioned it before. Well, pissed is a big word. Like they just, they're fucking selfish, man. I live in like a small alleyway where you cannot like park your car. But I can park, well, on one side I don't park because there's martyrs basically chewing on the cables under the hood of your car. And on the other side it's a free-for-all parking, right? Which is fine. Now the neighbors across the street there, they have a car, they have 2 trucks because he's a painter, and he bought an old-timer. For some reason, they do not like parking in their own driveway. I don't know why. I have literally seen them run outdoors when we move our car. Like, you know, when you go to the store, shit like that. Like, they fucking run to like, put their car there. But usually it's 1 or 2 of their 4 cars. Now, well, 2 cars and a truck, right? We go to the store before the stream. They, like, literally, they have claimed the entire street with all of their cars. The entire goddamn street. And, like, we're not the only ones who have to park there, by the way. It's also in front of other people's houses who, you know, expect to be able to park there. Like, they're allowed to. It's, like, you know, it's a free spot, but... Come on, dudes. Like, use at least your driveway for a singular car. The Celestial build? No. I have a Berserker, but you could go Marauder or Dragon Gear if you want. Builds, but that has so much self-healing that, like, champions are still, like, actually piece of cake. And then, if you want more sustainability, we could put in even more to become, like, nigh unkillable. But I go for a bit more of an aggressive setup. I also think that probably before the, well, like in the first week of August, if this continues, I might cross over 500 hours in PoE2 on the current league. I am contemplating making a Guild Wars 2 Veteran Reviews PoE video. I did it after, like, I degened the first, like, week of Throne and Liberty for 50 hours. And the reason why is because PoE is giving me something that I miss in Guild Wars that aligns perfectly with Guild Wars. Again, I like farming, right? And combat farming is something that, like, is sometimes a bit lacking if you're soloing Guild Wars, in my opinion. I was actually sad. I got recommended a video on YouTube about somebody trying Rift hunting for the first time. He got invited by the Rift guilds, actually, who showed him the ropes. But he so misrepresented the gold per hour. I understand why. In their tests, they do not want to account for stuff like spirit shards. They did not put a value to Rift essences. But yeah, like in that case, your gold per hour is shit if you discount 80% of your farm. I mean, like, they still made, like, I think after essences 20, or no, 16 gold an hour. It wasn't bad. But it's a bit sad if you, like, well, it feels a bit arbitrary. Like, I'm gonna do raids, I'm gonna count gold per hour, but only the free gold, not the exotics that I get. Like, stuff like that is... Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go? It's not the full situation. I don't really care in a sense that, but I would assume that a lot of people will see that and not understand. Oh wait, I'm gonna hydrate in a sec. Give me one fishing thingamabobber thing. Alain Robert is a French rock climber and urban climber, nicknamed the French Spider-Man or the Human Spider. Robert carries out 3 solo climbs of skyscrapers using no climbing equipment, except for a small bag of chalk and a pair of climbing shoes. Robert has climbed landmarks including the Burj Khalifa, the Eiffel Tower, Sydney Opera House, and the Montparnasse Tower, as well as other of the world's tallest skyscrapers. It's actually insane, by the way, because you cannot do that when it's too hot, because buildings burn. But also not too windy or cold, because if you go up high, that's cursed. Oh wait, 10 seconds before the map dies. Oh. I got a box crab! Or a jellyfish at least. We still got a jellyfish. Okay, we gotta remark everything. We at least got a jellyfish. As like literally right on the map swap. So there is that at least. So spot here. Right. Spot here. Spot here. Then we have one on the TP. So we've got a spot here. I'll drop food if somebody needs on arrow. And then we have 2 more spots. Oh, that's why I went up. I didn't see the updraft. Here. If somebody needs, I'll pop up 100 stacks again. Let me get my rod out. And then jerky. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we have it. We're stacked up. It would be cool if we get a diffusion out of it, not gonna lie. Especially with all of the spending I've done, I could very well use it. Yeah, Peter, VOE fishing. Actually, we're making it work. It helps because there's like a couple of us fishing at the moment. But we found a route to not lose fishing stacks. Because, you know, maybe we get infusions. And yo, Sky, how are you doing? Chicho, the build is very much not Hyzen, because I know he prefers more Celestial. Oh yeah, I had to drink. It is squishier than what Hyzen would usually do, but yeah, I kind of prefer for my Thief that. Because it's a one-size-fits-all build, right? It's still power. With Spear, you've got everything you need. You can do the short bow in the offhand if you want to farm events. You can give yourself every boon. I choose to not give myself Alacrity, because that opens up the relic slot. And, well, that's kind of nice. Gonna wait for Sufferance's Fish. Fish, not Fitch. And, well, I don't feel the need on a Thief for Alacrity, since, well, you don't have weapon skill cooldowns. And the utility cooldown lines up perfectly with what you actually need. I didn't see where I threw mine. Yeah, okay, that's mine. Pick some bounty, showcase the builds. Well, not today. Today we're fishermen. But tomorrow, if you want, I will. Tomorrow I also want to grind a couple of golems. Like today, tomorrow is a big day. I think we do Kayla CM in the morning. And might move on to Ring 8 CM. With Josh, Orbis, Humba, a lot of friends, Stazera. Spars, of course. Sin, Deskrob. Dist, well, a lot of people, basically, you guys know by now. And, yep. The player, I mean, not yes. Yep, the player. We did get our Kayla CM kill last run, like literally on the last pull, which was kind of cool. In the evening, between 8 and 10 PM, we'll do Kayla CM again. That will be a training run with a fam. I think 4 of us have killed. Skyny has killed, Rex has killed, I have killed. I am forgetting who else. And in between, I just wanna, you know, I want a game. So we'll be benching, we'll be learning. Because I gotta get ready with new specs potentially for Monday. Oh yeah, Farah also asked for help today. I might have to check whether they still need help, actually. Oh wait, in 30 minutes, I need to be on a call with Farah as well. When KOCM is at 7:30, right? Yeah, so we do a half a minute with Farah. Dude, I'm happy I just remembered. Oh wait, Alcar. Wait, can I play Instagram without being logged in? Because honesty moment, I do not have Instagram. Oh yeah. Dude, the endurance, the no panic that you... I started at 11 PM in 96 and I was at the top in 97 shortly after midnight. Yeah, okay, that's a New Year's vibe. Well, Tasha, not only are they easy to kill, like I've showcased it time and time again on stream. Like I've showcased it time and time again on stream. Oh! Tiresome got a mini horror crab, 73 gold. Didn't know those dropped, but that's like an extra double bonus. So, I'm not worried about the build. It's been the build that I've been playing since the end of Jantier Wilds. But a lot of people ask me about it, so I feel like I need to put it in a video eventually. Silky has humbled me. I am not ready for Silky, although that one is a skill issue on my end. That one is a skill issue on my end. You weren't even born, let that sink in. Yeah. Wanna hear something scary? Everybody who was born before 2004, you were born before Google was invented. You're 10 years older than Google, let's go. Yeah, that's a statement and a half, right? Like, I was born before Google was invented, I was born before YouTube was invented. But yeah, Rex, wait, Rex, can I ask, like, are you before or after 2000? Because I thought it was right before, right? Oh, just after, okay. I think you're close to Mastro's age, actually. 02, Tasha? Nice. I'm a literal 90s kid. I was born in 1990. I've seen all of the 90s. Then again, if you're born in 1990, I mean, till 94 or 5, I don't remember much, right? I do have a very vivid memory from when I was 3 years old. Because I was running in the kitchen. And it was one of those like old, very slippery tile floors. I slipped, fell to my knees face first in like, you know, those radiators with like the tubes. And I got a nice scar. I kind of remember my POV after. Like I was basically crawling forward with my foot on one knee. Like asking mom. My mom going full panic. My dad's just going cool like, nah, it's fine, get a towel, I'll get the car. We rushed to the hospital. I have a bit of a hospital memory still. And then a lot, nothing, and then my first day back to school afterwards. Which sucked balls, man. I wasn't allowed to play. "5 years older than you? God knows my knees are suddenly aching on my back." I can tell you something. After you turn 30, every year you get a bonus DLC. The problem is, they include various things such as like, you know, aching joints, lower back pain, getting tired at 11 p.m. Well, that's actually not my case. I'm a night owl. Alcohol not going too well, down too well at night, or rather the sleep quality goes down. You know, the DLCs after getting turning 30, like you're paying for a lot of shit. You know? Yeah, actually you receive an ANET balance update basically. Yo Sam, how you doing, man? Like, actually, it is insane, but to me, well, my 30s was, I haven't really lived the start of my 30s. How are we now getting jumped? By a pocket? Ah, yes, and now it's gonna go away? Ah, because the Grildel event is up. Dude, pocket raptors underwater. What a crime. But yeah, Like well, basically the end of my 20s sucked, right? So in 2014, so when I was 24, I had my first kidney stone, but I didn't know. This is how much I took care of myself. It's gonna be a bit TMI. I went to the bathroom, I pee, then I noticed, hey, there's more coming, and it's all, like, it's not dark blood, but it's blood. And I went, no. I leave on my honeymoon in a couple of days. Peeing blood means I stay home. That's not part of the plan. So I told nobody. My wife's probably very thrilled about that. But I told nobody. But I never saw any repercussions, so it was fine. But then 2020, 25, I had a bit of a happenstance. I had a botched wisdom tooth extraction that took 3 hours under like local sedation. That was fun. But 2028, dude, I still remember. I go to work over the weekend. 20 hours over Saturday and Sunday combined. For a client that comes on Monday with like stupidly high expectations. I come home on Sunday. I'm dead. Like straight up, like I am beat. I just can't anymore. I sit down, but I notice something's wrong, but I don't have pain yet. I just know something is wrong. I tell my wife I think I just need to go to the bathroom. And by the time I got to the toilet, I was like crawling on the floor, screaming in agony. And, well, she goes like, the fuck do I do? And I tell her, like, don't call the hospital, call, like, the doctor on call. But the time she got connected to someone, I told her, like, no, hospital, I'm dying over here. And that was a kidney stone. And then by the time, well, they botched the surgery, so that was 3 months between two surgeries. Naive me, I was too afraid. So after a botched surgery, the hospital gave me 3 days off. And so basically, I had a kidney stone still lodged in between the kidney and the bladder, next to a stent, so I wouldn't get a kidney crisis every 10 minutes. I don't know what to do. So instead, like I tell my boss, I cannot come to work physically. I'll work from home. Like every sane person would have called their doctor. I didn't, because I didn't know that was the play, basically. Stupid, naive, everything. So 3 months pass by, I get a second surgery again. I get 1 week off from the doctors. I go back to work. That was actually, I went to work super medicated as well, and somebody like T-bones me, like an old lady, 87 years old, exits the garage while I'm driving past her house, full acceleration smashes into me. So yeah, that was a thing. Anyway, surgery goes past. I've been on so much painkillers, my stomach lining got damaged. Took another 7 months to heal. By then, every time I would eat food, I'd be in pain, but not my stomach, so I didn't care anymore. I then turned out, from all of the stress I put my body through, and then like also work stress, my gallbladder collapsed. So then I went on a 3-month struggling with my gallbladder arc, because every echo I had showed that they couldn't see my gallbladder, and the doctors refused to do something. Well, my general practitioner said, like, dude, that is literally a problem if they can't find it, like, you know. So, 3 months back and forth, they go, well, actually, your gallbladder is basically done for. I mean, we can give you something to dissolve the gallstones, but you'll be here in pain in 3 months again. We suggest to take it out, so I take it out. COVID hits, and then, like, a year into COVID, I get a burnout. And then the first 2 years of my burnout was, like, just anxiety-ridden. So 28 till 32 for me is, like, just... I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't exist. Then I made a YouTube video. That's when shit changed. Yeah, Jezza. Wait till you hear how old Sarius is. Dude's like 19 or something. Like, Sari was born when I was, you know, past like halfway high school. Oh, security. Okay, getting those out of the way, that's actually a big win. Tasha, how does one botch a kidney stone removal? So the kidney stone was at the exit of the kidney. A solution would be to laser it into two, or shock therapy, like shockwave therapy. They did neither. They went in with like a small claw, tried to pull it out, but the stone was so big, it actually started like cutting into the connection between my kidney and my bladder. So that took about 3 months to heal, with then the stone still in me with a stent next to it. Again, so the fluids could still drain from my kidneys. I found that out years after. Because, like, well, the doctor that I saw this year told me I can actually sue the hospital for. But I don't have the money to sue a hospital, because you... Like, if you sue a hospital, you got to be able to go to distance, right? And, like, I mean... I think that's very few people who can do that. Unless, like, some dude wants to take it pro bono, I'll give him my medical files, I don't care, but... pro bono lawyers usually have a very bad reputation in Belgium. "29, you're 5 years older." Yeah, well, no, I'm 6 to 7 years older. I'll turn 36 in August. Got your gall removed? Gallstones as a gift? So, yeah, I didn't want them. Like, I told the hospital, take it with you. But, like, I had, like, a chunk forming into a gallstone and a lot of sludge. Like, I had a lot of the pre-gallstone, well, sludge. Oh, that's a bit too far. Wait. We angle it like this. And it can stand on the tip here. Your little sister is born July 29, 2001. Yeah, Alcar, well, 8 years in the grand scheme of things isn't a lot, right? But when you're in your teens, 20s, 30s, like, that's an entire, like, still generation difference, right? Like, when you go to high school, she's still in, like, elementary school. When you go to uni, she's doing high school. Or maybe just not even. And then when you're working, like, they might be at the end of high school or, like, uni. It's kind of nice if they need guidance and they need help, of course. You're hitting 30 this month, tiresome. As mentioned, the DLCs afterwards aren't that great. But, you know, people start calling you sir instead of, well, it's like young men. Ooh. Solen linking me the Ectos. I like that. And hello, by the way, Solen. How are you doing? Fishing going pretty well. It's chill. We're chatting. We're just having fun, basically. Like I've mentioned it before, I've been like pushing myself a little bit to do constant content. And I decided for Twitch drops this week, I would just chill, you know. One day of like raid prepping, and then, well, it turned into like a bit more actual practice than the proper prep. One day of, you know, fishing now. We'll do a bit of benchmarking and training tomorrow. One day of gathering, which turned into an art stream. And night crawlers. Night crawlers, because they give you the fish. The jellyfish. Stone was giant. I don't look older than 25, dude. When I turned 23, I got called I went to a barber who said like, "Oh shit, I thought you were 35 because of the white hair." Because, well, the white hair has been there for a long time for me, right? No, I like it, but when you're in your early 20s and you look like this, it's not as sexy, man. Well, no, it can be sexy to people, but, I mean... assumptions get made. Which, at the end of the day now, I don't care about. It's just that I'm, at times a bit too self-conscious. And then when they react like, "Oh, shit!" Yeah, you get... Yeah, that turns up to 11. We already call you Captain? Aye, aye. Or oi oi oi, probably. Oh, you had a herniated disc at 21. Oof, I'm happy I never went through that. A friend of mine has gone through multiple herniated discs. Like, holy shit, I hope it was a one and done, Solen. My wife disagrees. Yeah, my wife actually likes the white. It wasn't as cool when it was white patches, though. That looked weird. Because it was like a patch here, a patch there, like on the side, one on the back. But that lasted like less than a year as well. We all know you work as a secret model. Like, I am the mayor of that bot catalog at the moment, man. Like, I do have one goal for the rest of the year. I told myself I would start stressing less about a couple of things that have been stressing me out lately. That kind of prevent, like, my recovery still, right? Because I'm, like, not fully there yet. One of them is also like getting a bit more in shape. Like, I've been splurging when it came to like bad food, and I'm not gonna cut out like the occasional McDonald's here or there, or like getting fries from a shop, like or a pizza. I'll keep doing those things because I still wanna, you know, eat fun every now and then as well. Although, like, my wife's got a like banger healthy recipes that are fun as heck as well. But like when I go to the supermarket, like I used to stock up on like packs of chocolates, packs of cookies, usually like a 12-pack of donuts and all that kind of stuff. Like when I go now, I allow myself one thing. And if I eat it, it's gone till like for the next 2 weeks basically. That's the play now, which is working, so my sugar intake is way better. And then next up, we do have an elliptical at home, so like I'm planning to do, you know, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, you know, do 1 or 2 kettlebell exercises when I can. And actually build to a routine instead of, well, do what I did last time to fuck up my back, you know. 4 days a week kettlebell and then week 2 and you pull like something in your back. Like a Dalmatian, yeah. Me as a Dalmatian, man. But yeah, it was kind of like that, but then like I was a reverse Dalmatian, right? So instead of white with black spots, it was dark hair. Well, it was very, very dark brown with white spots. Although most people didn't see. Because like I got so self-conscious, I dyed my hair at a point. Still jelly, you get all the salt and pepper hair, you have salt and paprika hair? Although when you get more salt and paprika, that looks really good as well, no? You and Bellero, how you doing? Checked out your 2023 Rift Hunting video when they were 30 golds an hour on fast. Now tier 1 with motivations are in net loss. What happened? Oh, Bellero, what you want to do actually, I do have a newer video on Rift Hunting. I'm going to grab it because it's going to show you a couple of things that explain it better visually. Like I won't make you watch the video, by the way. It's I'll explain just the whys. So what you gotta know about Rift Hunting is where the value is. So today or like last week, somebody posted a pretty cool Rift Hunting video, but they fully misrepresented profit. If you use motivations, you make a loss indeed. Now for tier 1 motivations, what does that mean? You trade gold for time. You get more essences, so that could be cool if you want to grind for the obsidian armor as fast as you can. But so motivations, you trade gold for time. That's it, what it is right now. So motivations, net loss. If we ever with the fam would do tier 2 or 3 Rift Hunting, I would actually pay the motivations to open them for you guys. So I would take the loss, the group would take the win. There is a massive way to make a profit with rifts though. And indeed, Alcar is saying it. There's actually 3 very important factors. There is, as Alcar is saying, the map bonus rewards. So, like, if we would go rift hunting, let's say in Frostgorge Sound, every few rifts you get powerful venom sacks, every 20 map bonus rewards completed, you get 10 powerful Venom Sacks. Now, I kind of like to stack this on baubles. So at the moment, there is baubles in Auric Basin. So if you would, like, I don't know if there's rifts in Auric Basin today. These baubles are worth, like, literal liquid gold in this case, right? So the map bonus rewards are a big part of it. Second of it, and that's gonna kind of change your value, your rift essences. Will you turn them into motivations? You get extra profit, but only a few motivation, like so many motivations sell per day, right? So you can nuke the market. Or if we would do it with a 50-man squad, we could nuke the market for each other even. Secondary, you could actually exchange them for writs and make Gen 3 precursors, which is a little bit worse, but probably more resilient to the markets because you need more essence per precursor. If you want to go a step further, the legendaries might be the best way. If you don't want to do any of that, you can just exchange them for Tyrian defense seals, get crit supply boxes. It's only half as good as making a motivation. But again, if you're not going to make the motivation, it's better to still get gold somehow. But then the last thing that everybody refuses to take into account is spirit shards. So whenever we do Tangled Depths, we usually hit like 35 to 40 gold an hour. And whenever we do Auric Basin, we hit 45 to 50 gold an hour. But that is with A, getting the shiny baubles, B, counting on what to do with the motivations. And I actually take the least effective method, but C, spirit shards. A spirit shard is worth a metric fuckton. I'll give you the video as well, by the way. So a spirit shard for a legendary, that's the best value you can get. Again, what I dislike in all of like the gold making crafting guides personally, this is a personal pet peeve, like, you know, people can be different and that's fine. I hate guides that tell you this is insane gold an hour, but first you gotta spend 4 hours in World v World, then another 7 hours in a map comp, or 10 hours if you don't like rush through it. Plus then maybe you need to actually still grind some like karma because you ran out of karma for the account mount materials. So I usually take these as a value, and they did tank a considerable bit. But every spirit shard for every tier 5 that you have is worth 70, well, close to 70 silver, like 74 silver at best. Now, be smart about this as well, right? Those crit supply boxes will actually give you these tier 5 materials as well. And the ectos that you get from your units, you can salvage into your tier 6 dust. So that all of this, basically, you don't need to buy on the TP and then maximize your spirit shard value. But you gotta do those 3 steps. So in short, if you rift hunt, you grab an experience thing in your amulet, you grab the experience guild bonus, you grab specifically longevity noodles or homemade campfire treats, because they give you more experience than other food, because usually it's 10% and these are 15. And you grab a Chatswayon Tonic, because this is 20% experience from kills, instead of the other thing. Instead of regular utilities. Yeah. Yeah, my old video... well, that's actually why I put in the screenshots as well in the videos. Because I know it can, like... well, I hope that gives people, like, a base to compare as it was when... a couple of markers, by the way. Corteria maps, amazing spawn locations. Tangled Depths, Auric Basin, insane spawn locations, especially Auric Basin. You can easily hit 34, or well, let's say 30 rifts plus an hour. Which pains me is no Kaineng. So, no Kaineng as one of the best layouts for tier 2 rifts. Because you have a waypoint here next to this, this and this. And this has a direct line on the right and the left side. It's tier 2 rifts. Again, I would eat a cost. The problem is that if you take too long closing a rift, it is not worth doing. So that's why we always stick to tier 1 rifts. I explained that in like last year's video. So it's not only the motivations that not make it worth doing. If you look at purely gold per hour, right? Your rifts per hour drop down so considerably on tier 2 and 3 rifts because of the champion that scales with people. Like on a tier 1 rift it dies in like 15 seconds, right? Like this will be hitting like 45 seconds a lifetime. If you add that up, like that is actually an insane like extra time that you have. And Nitro, you do make a very good point. Keep in mind, if you convert like this and you get like 1,000 spirit shards, you will be spending a lot of time converting. I think I have a screenshot. In this one, man, this was when I didn't go get a haircut. Oh no, I showed instead of rift hunting convergences in this video, because convergences are still one of the best ways to get rift essences as well. But yeah, Bellaro, the sheet that Alcar made, this is actually Giga. Because if you scroll down, right, you have all of the stuff that you need to think of as well. In terms of food, in terms of elixirs, in terms of like buffs. Like it's got a good explanation as well with like every single detail basically. I don't know if you mentioned it, Alcar. Do we have the... Oh yeah, wait. There is also a trick, kind of unethical. Equip a might or magic trophy protocol, but do not sell the junk items you would normally get with the Jade Sliver module. When you're done with your farm, go swap your protocols, and like let's say you have there's an item, right? A glob of globby goop or something, gloop. Like these, for example, can drop. It would be amazing if this would open. I know, globs of globby goop, gloop. Imagine you have 100 of these in your inventory. You keep them, you equip a Jade Recycler, number 101 drops. It also converts the 100 that are still in your inventory to Jade Slivers. So you can kind of double dip on your recyclers as well. And then if you play a spec with absolutely shit tagging potential, well, swap to boon DPS. Ideally boons that not everyone provides, but use the EMFs, the EMF stations from Drizzlewood, because they can tag up to 20 mobs, I think it is, near you on a relatively short cooldown, with no projectile blocking, right? It's just a wave. Manik, I haven't gotten around to it. It's been like, well, crazy yesterday to finish the video. Today to, well, actually do IRL and then go live. I probably will put like the proper effort, because tomorrow I go live very early as well. I'll probably do it like Tuesday on my day off when I'm chilling. There's too much time until you can use shards for profit. Yeah. Yeah, and actually that's a good point as well, actually. Oh wait, do we have honkers here? World's greatest animal is gonna show a honker. But yeah, a palace cat, man. These are honkers. For this reason. They're amazing animals, dude. Have I seen the... So the location again is amazing in Mistburn. But still, I prefer farming... Wait. No, I still prefer farming the tier 1 rifts. Because you have a tier 1 rift here, like roughly here, and a tier 1 rift here. That's the two locations. And this is an open passageway, right? So roller beetle, slide, dash again. So, you know, roller beetle, use your vigor. You slide, you use your second dash, and you're here. We managed to do this when the Summer Game Fest was live a year ago, I think. We got that crazy 100% bonus XP event that stacked with like another event. We managed to do rifts. I didn't know this. There is actually an ICD on rift spawnings as well. So we were getting to the rift right before it actually respawned as well, which was, well, that was something. We never bumped into that in Auric Basin, so I feel that might be specifically per rift, but yeah. Oh, I'll check in a solo. I check in a second, Solan. Yo, and Leon, how you doing, man? I missed a couple of chats up top as well. My apologies. I got like so hyped about talking about about rifts. Oh yeah, the Alcar. I have like my set habits, right? I keep forgetting I can just click the sheet. But yeah, Rift. So I mentioned it recently in a video. I think I have paused Rift hunting, except for Auric Basing and Tangled Depths, as we were doing convergences constantly. I might do like a Rift hunt here and there again in the future. Because it's kind of nice, right? Like you need, like, well, you can do it solo, but like with 5 people you start killing fast enough. And the tier 1 rifts scale perfectly with like multiple people as well. Actually, okay, here's the thing. Oh yeah, we have somebody from Rift over here. Let's go. They're like a professional Rift hunting guild. Rift scale actually, if you if you understand rift spawning mechanics, you get more rifts per hour as well. So a rift, look at really into farm trains. Rift, let's go. I'm a big fan of the guild, by the way. I don't think they know me at all, but like I like guilds like that specialize around an activity, especially if it's an activity that I love. But yeah. So a rift, the rift mobs scale with the amount of people around the rift when you open them. We actually don't care as much about killing enemies. Like, yeah, they're good XP and they're important to stack your XP boosters, right? Because you have that XP booster that like gives you up to 100% extra XP for every enemy that you kill. Well, 10% per every enemy up to 100%. So ideally you kill at least 10 enemies before the boss spawns. But since they scale with the amount of people when opening, ideally you have like a couple of really fast people who really run there, they insta-open, and by the time the group hops in, most should be dead, so you can spawn the Rift boss. Because if you do that, you get the event XP, which, well, again, that is where most of the value will come from, as I think it's 42,700 for finishing the enemy event, and 42,700 I think for closing the rift as well on max XP or something. So, like the XP is way more important from the events than anything else. Like I know it's way above 30,000. I don't know like why I'm saying 42. I think it's 42.7. Tangled Depths in 2 weeks. Yo Renard, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Solan, that's a good amount. Like, that gets you a couple of boxes, you know, if you want to gamble them on 4 wins. Just watch a Vanguard contest on Reforge. Ooh, how was it? Okay, in oh wait. Wait. It'll be on stream. Is that a big deal? Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Yeah, I might have muted that. Yo, Lupus, how's it going? Van nul. Hey, you gotta add 8 centimeters, you know? I'm flat 6 feet. Hey, actually, Injustice, I actually got them hate. This is perfect, dude. It's fucking uncanny how this looks, by the way. I kind of like the hair. Oh, okay. Dude, it swapped to Penguin's live stream. I was like, am I getting blasted in Guild Wars? Well, like that. Whenever Farah replies, by the way, we're gonna check out a couple of like thief benching. I don't know if I'll be able to help him. Like, I'm gonna do my best. Like, I'm not the best bencher either. Like, I know how I get to like my 95%. It'll be on specs that I've gotten to 95, but there's a big difference between teaching and doing, right? Yo, Solon, enjoy dinner, my man. In the meantime, I'll give you... It's not a manual, it's a cartouche. But the... We get cartouche drive-by. Dude literally laid down a second ago. He's got a... 0 qualms. Ja, blijf maar slapen. Like, just came down, plopped down, and then... Okay, he came here, plopped down, and that was it. Yo, Shindong, how you doing, man? Trying to get a new Spear Spectre benched on earlier today, but after Giga lock-in period, I was just perma-inting. So, it sucks, right? But sometimes... Like, I hate when this is the case. Actually, of all the fights, I notice this on Kayla quite often. Well, on Ura when we were learning as well with Sulfurics. But, sometimes you gotta goddamn lock in. Sorry, not lock in, just take a break. To, like, indeed not go full tilt. It's been so many times in my life, actually, like with sports, where I was practicing something, I almost rage quit. And then you go back the next day, no warm-up, no practice, and you do it just like that. Not only losing focus, physically slow. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, again, like if you're benching, you also want to do it as perfectly as possible, right? Wait, Mastro, you as a bencher, you definitely love this, right? You've seen the MCA tool. I would assume, or not yet. It's fascinating to me that you can say the British or the Chinese to refer to all people of that nationality. But the Australian means one person. That's actually so true. Why is Australian a countable noun? Australians is fine, but why no Britishes or Chineses? I think it's Chinese, no? But actually, that's such a good point. Actually, such a good point. Look at this, Mastro. They have a benchmarking tool. So they have the Snow Cruise benches, or where not possible, they have their own bench, like Power Hammer Renegade, for example. and you can analyze the performance against the actual benchmark. So it shows you where your activation times are off. Like this is, for example, probably minor, but like these start adding up, right? So it kind of shows you in the maybe I should be like not in a crazy zoom. It shows you in a fight the green blue teal thing is the snow crow's bench, and the yellow is your actual skill activations. And then they gamified it, of course. They have a leaderboard. They are implementing achievements. I think it's an amazing idea. Yo, peace! Thank you so much for the 10th month, my man. It's a nice day for fishing indeed. Yo, and thanks, Star. How are you doing? Yeah, die 50 times, clear first try, next play session indeed. Okay, Manik, so I'm gonna grab Dingo's bench on a Harbinger, right? So the green bar here is when in the Snowcrow's benchmark, they press Blood is Power, Elixir of Risk, Blood is Power, Harrowing Wave. So Dingo press Blood is Power, Elixir of Risk, and Blood is Power at the exact same time. But he did not press Harrowing Wave. Instead, he blocked for a sec. He pressed Plague Signet and Oppressive Collapse. Meaning, you know, this activation for the benchmark was way earlier. So you can actually, like, one-to-one start comparing, like, how far... Like, this shows you, like, what your mistakes are compared to the bench. Or maybe not necessarily mistakes, but differences. You can also show auto attacks. I don't know if we'll see in the bottom or something. It shows the differences, which can be very important, actually. I'm gonna say hi to Farah. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I gotta, like, find a way to watch the stream. Yep, so I don't...
Stream, so, yep.
Yeah, I got you now, sorry. I had to find a way to, like, watch the stream without, like, showing the frog channels.
Right, so... The Spectre rotation is easier, I suppose, but the Antiquary one will...
Yeah, Spectre is super easy. The one thing that you can, like, forget about is that you want to weapon swap every time you go out of Shroud. Like, that's the biggest one, because a lot of your bleeds come from your sigil of, what is it, Earth?
I think so.
The Antiquary one... Oh, sorry, yeah, it's Spear Spectre, yeah. Well, it's still the same thing. So, like, Spectre is, like, super easy. Like, normally your rotation would be 2-4-2 Outer Shroud weapon swap. I do... Well, since, like, we don't have prot except from, like, half of you, like, my rotation turns into, like, 2-3-4-2, 5-2. So I stack up on the first time, and then it's 2-3-4-2 in Shroud. And then weapon swapping.
Like, you know, roleplay just the sub-beer start, so I don't have this pre-placed.
Yep.
I'm trying to give... Okay, to be honest, I would start at the Shroud. I didn't have any.
I kind of do the same, because the jump saves you time. Like, you land the jump, like the whatchamacallit, the well, by the time the team makes it there, and then if you're fast in Shroud. I don't know if you did it, but also press your poison instantly, right?
Yeah. Cancel it. I cancel it as well.
Yeah.
Struggle.
Yeah, that's like the kind of the curse if you don't land that last hit.
I'll just restart.
I think, well, Master is in chat, right? I think, like, he might tell us to sneak in, like, a Spear 3 to get there, so you get started on your chain. But I don't know if we're fast enough. Like, I never did. Like, I used what you're doing now in the jump.
No, I shouldn't start before. My bad. Also.
Yeah. Yeah, and like now you're chilling.
I'm doing it really. Next loop will be it, I promise.
Yeah.
didn't cast.
You can hold on 1 as well once you do your 3. If you like, I don't know if it's jank for you, but that works.
I need a lot of playtime.
It's for Sabir, Mastro. So basically, this as a Spectre, like, well, I was asked to give Prot as well, so we gotta mix in like that Shroud 3.
Oh fuck. Oh.
It's fine. You can actually keep trying the rotation and fix it now. So you'll be able to give yourself initiative anyway. So what you wanted to do there is on the second loop, you just do the 3-1 to give yourself the initiative.
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
Yeah, like if you do it like this, to be honest, you'll do more than fine. Because keep in mind, like a part of your initiative is gonna be spent on CC anyway. I never planned for it. Like I kind of got the timing. I kind of got the timing by accident every time. Like it just worked out that after Shroud, the CC bar would appear, and then you know what to do, right? You mash 4, and if the boss doesn't have cripple, you can use your healing well on the boss because it cripples as well. Because then you waste 1 spear 4 less, because you spear 4 only CCs if you have cripple on your target.
Okay. Not a good time to confess that I actually didn't read the spear skills.
That's no big deal, man. Another one, like you can go into like Initiative Conservancy by swapping to, like, instead of 2-2-2, 4-2-2, you can do 2-3-2, 4-3-2 as well. Like if you see like you're slightly struggling. Like Entangling Asp is 2 initiative, right? Well, 3 isn't. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the second of 3 is just 1 initiative. But if you like, it's actually fine to make a mistake now and try to fix the initiative after your Shroud loop. It's gonna happen, like I promise you.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if it's. I'm trying to get into Shroud and Press 2 like as soon as possible.
Yeah.
To give a luck. So I'm skipping Siphon and I press it after Shroud 2.
I kind of do it as well, to be honest. Master is giving like a really good one, so you use the world to jump to the boss. You'll land, and then when the status reset happens, you want to go in Shroud, but you can press Spear 2 once, and then you can like do 3-2 when you're out of Shroud, probably, if you're fast enough. Like this is fine, you'll still have the same amount of initiative.
I mean, the phases aren't that long, so I wouldn't actually be in this loop for... Yeah, I fucked it up already.
Okay, you can F1 apparently once you enter Shroud. Well, you do 2 F1, but F1 can cancel too. Oh yeah, you have it now actually. You gotta... it's fine if you stay in combat for a sec. Go into your Shroud. You'll notice your Shroud 1 is disabled. You gotta re-enable that every time. I don't know if it's in an instance or on login. I've noticed otherwise you can like, I think it's deprioritize 2 or whatever when you mash 11111, and you don't give alacrity. Like I've got a couple of like very funny RCM logs because of that. Farah is gonna take over like my role as a booner. Tasha.
Non-specific, by the way.
Sorry?
I was thinking if you tether with anyone
Yeah.
specific on Sabir, because I was thinking of
I-
tethering someone to stands like behind the boss.
I have kind of been YOLOing it because the spreads I feel like is a little bit random. I've had this game where I tried to tether to the person I noticed I struggled to give boons to like the week before. And that fixed it, but on Sabir, I think I was fine in most logs, to be honest. Like there's a couple of others. Like on Decima, for example, like I always end up on a different side than Afro, so I can give my boons to Afro. But Sabir I've been fine, kind of. Like I'd say check the log, but I don't have a specific person there, if I'm honest.
Also wanted to get Coach on Antiquary, because
Yeah.
The artifacts are MS when like.
Oh yeah. Wait, I haven't played Sword myself, so let me open the priority sheet here. I usually do Staff, Dagger, Pistol.
It's just sword 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just for the, like, whether your sword ambush attack is good or not. Because that might change things for the guitar. Let me quickly...
I think it is.
Yeah, okay, so, okay, it's kind of the same as always. So, turret, dash, or guitar. Wait, but they have something about the... Whenever you have the buff from the guitar, you can cast 3... yeah. Space them out by inputting skills. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, have you played around with the artifacts a lot? Because there's like one jank thing with the Holo Dancer as well.
It's that I use the coin, right? I think.
Yeah, you use the signet, but you get the buff a little bit after you press the Holo. Like, you can't imagine how many times I've wasted my entire signet, basically.
Yeah. I was noticing that as well. Oh, I'll try it. Let's see.
Yeah. Gotta check something.
So I stayed at third. So I don't know if it's...
Quickly gonna check. I don't know if you're this is so weird. Like, I noticed you were overcapping initiative a little bit at the start, right? Like, yeah, Seizan is trying to basically always, like, never be capped on initiative. Like, every now and then you have no choice because of your attacks lining up.
Oh, okay. It's... I didn't cast. I didn't.
Yeah, that's gonna happen quite often. And there's also gonna be some targeting issues with F1 on bosses. I would have here, by the way, have spent my F1, Elite F1. I don't know if that's the right play, but you were like 0.4 seconds difference in cooldowns, right? Because then it's up again after the Elite. kind of the same now. It's like a second difference. So I usually do F1, Elite F1. So you have your F1 back right after the Elite again. I am gonna be honest. I don't know if that's a play. It's just what felt better for me.
Yeah. I don't play the build, so the initiative is. I mean, I played Spectre, but before Sphere, so that was just Scepter 3.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I feel like it's kind of pressing 3 as much as well. I've noticed in Season's benchmark is always like trying to be like a level below max initiative, but like if you'll do that, I think you're gonna do more than fine.
No, oops.
It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be moments where you're gonna press all the wrong artifacts anyway. Usually a artifact is better than no artifact because you're still booting your team. I gotta check my notes on all the bosses I was antiquary. And yo, Ducky, how you doing, man? Because the biggest struggle I had was the elite positioning. Like your elite is gonna be up when you get pillars on Adina, for example. So like place it slightly behind the bosses, like well, towards where you would kite, so you don't lose like a artifact. And if you can't safely use one, well, use whatever is ranged, right? Like if you get lucky, you get a mortar or the goop, or well, the script thing actually also works.
Am I delaying the elite so much? That's stupid.
Yeah, you also want to kind of keep pumping the every time the cannon is off cooldown, you want to like pump that one out as well.
Oh.
What I would do here, like I notice your cannon and your coin are like very often like off cooldown, right? The moment you have cannon up, just like keep mashing it in between your other skills. They'll alternate anyway. Like, you know, cannon 3, or cannon artifact, it doesn't really matter. But like I keep mashing it because this one you want to backfire anyway. Technically you don't want to mash it if you have your Scrit Holo Dancer up, but like worst case your cannon goes from like a 14-second cooldown back to 2.5-second cooldown and you get damage there. And then yeah, don't be afraid to spend initiative for the coin as well.
Oops. Sorry. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, what the fuck?
Oh, dude, I recognize myself here, man. Whenever I do this, like I reset more than I actually bench. Oh yeah, the Scrit thing is gonna last forever. Your artifacts, by the way, also do not get stripped when you get to a boss. So, like when you're swapping from Spear to, from Spectre to Antiquary on Wing 7, you can actually swap and probably stock up on extra artifacts as well. Like it's not appropriate for the benchmark to do so, right? But like we don't really care about the golem number anyway. So whenever like we're basically doing the pre-event, I try to save them, and then I start with 4 artifacts plus the elite. The pre-event, the teleport. Like here you want to keep mashing that cannon still.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I was thinking if I should, like, for this interval, where I just spam 3, if I should press the signet anyway. I mean, on the D9 in real fights, because...
Well, you could also just go, you know the phase timings, right? So before 80, you could also just spend it, for example.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would make sense, to be honest. Like, I think we'd have, like, unless Mastro knows by heart, but I try to keep for the end of a phase if I don't forget, because, like, I'm the king of forgetting those. Or then otherwise when you have the script thingamabob. But, like, most of it is fine. The only thing that I do different, but again, I don't know if it's, like, actually good. When both my F1 and Elite are off cooldown, come off cooldown, I do F1. I make sure I Giga Mash both artifacts. To then insta go into the Elite. Because you have like half a second before you get your first Elite artifact, right?
What happened? What?
That I didn't even see my... Wait, oh no, it shows it's artifact. I was like, did we see your last 3 ones? But no.
There was a guitar and a shield and I pressed those, but the guitar didn't cast for some reason.
Yeah, guitar is kind of also patience.
Like here, what is the more priority? Probably Hollow Dancer for might if I'm starting the fight, like, you know, a boon support, but...
So we've noticed that we don't really need to check like the protection uptime when you mash whatever was always fine. Wait, let me go back because I already forgot the I forgot their notes. I think it's the same, right? So well, it's either Mortar or Holo Dancer. Like if you already have Mortar up, you Holo Dancer, right? Or if you have Holo Dancer, the cooldown ticking, like you can do... Well, that one doesn't matter as much, unless you haven't spent it. Oh shit, my KOCM started. Like personally, like I mess up my Holo so often, I usually press Mortar first and then Holo. I do think in an actual fight the difference isn't gonna be like that insane. But yeah, if you have Mortar up, then it needs to be Holo. Like that's that I know for sure. I don't know if I ran in a lot of situations there. Like my biggest fuck up every single time was misplacing my Elite. Which cost me way more, right? Because well, either you could fuck up a pillar or fuck up another way. Do you play Rats anywhere else actually? Antiquary... Oh yeah, on Deimos. And Trio and Matthias. But yeah, as long as you keep mashing and you're doing it here right? Like your cannon, that's the most important thing, and then spend your stuff as it comes in. If there's a break bar, of course be as close to max initiative as you can be. But as Iskara likes to say, this is just about tempo. Like here ideally you would have Mortar the goop thing, but it's kind of what it is. And then yeah, you're doing this right. When you have the check shield, you can also spam whatever. And here you gotta alternate faster between 1-3, 1-3 when you have the guitar.
I think the sneak attack doesn't have a cast bar, and that's what's throwing me off.
Ah, yeah. Like if you alternate, you'll always be spending right before it runs out. If you're a bit too slow, then that's a bit of a problem. I have to do like a KOCM training, but if you want, I can hop on a Discord call again after. Yeah, like the Spectre looks good. I never did what Mastro mentioned, but that's probably the play. So, you know, well into Shroud, well no, well into Spear 2, into Shroud 2, F1, and then literally what you've been doing. And the antiquary is just about keeping shit off cooldown, and your number is actually gonna look really good regardless.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I want to practice more amalgam because that's just remembering
Yeah.
rotation. And, I have like
oh, I have a super easy way to remember everything there, because I know it can get like giga complex. So you need to learn your opener, right? But then every time hammer 5 is under 3 seconds of cooldown, you go into bomb kit. And every time hammer 2 is up, you go into grenade kit. So it's like always under hammer 5 under 3 seconds, you kind of reset the bomb kit loop. And then 2 is grenade kit.
how I'm learning rotations. So,
Yeah.
I have the inputs written, and then I have like 14 here. So yeah, that's probably why I'm struggling to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't even find the
That one's okay. Yeah, I have like snow crows open to the side. I do it slowly and then.
Oh, here it is, amalgam.
Yeah.
Amalgam is kind of easy because it's one of the few builds that has a looping rotation.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you need a visual aid, so hammer under 3 seconds or approaching 3 seconds, and you can always go into bomb kit. It'll be up.
Okay.
So hammer 5, like that's basically your Q. Because if you know that, you can line up your F1 usage with your elite as well, if you would want to.
Alright, thank you for your help. I'll not.
Anytime, like I'm not the not the what do you call that, the authority on this. But I hope like it kind of helped a little bit.
You know, as long as you are doing better on the wounds, which you will be doing better on boots for a long time, I assume, before I learn it. So. No.
Oh, I've done the role that you'll take over like 3 weeks, so it's also relatively fresh.
Oh.
But yeah, anytime. Like if you want, we can hop on after, like in an hour or 2 again. If not, like even tomorrow, I'll be up.
I just wanted to help on Thief because numbers on there were really atrocious. Like I don't know how much I'm supposed to be getting.
Yeah.
I was getting 34k opener on Antiquary and 30k.
If not, I can try running it on pistol, on sword. But like, yeah, I basically ran it on staff, and then it's mashed 2-2-2-2, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the other variants as well. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, see you in a bit. Okay, on to the... Alright, hello. Apologies.
Hello, Fandral. It's okay. We will have numbers coming from the mech. Just spread a little around.
Okay, good. So Farah is basically taking over my current role, right? And he had a couple of questions on Thief. It's like I don't like understand what he's going through now, because he needs to learn Spectre in various setups, Antiquary in various setups. I've got to tell him on demos actually.
It's happening.
Power Quick Troubadour with a janky opener. Because we're running a Power Quick Troubadour there for the elite, right? So you gotta like make sure you have quickness, you don't get knocked, so you probably give yourself stability. And you gotta press the elite when the timer hits 56 seconds to ignore the CM mechanic for the start of the fight. Then, what else? Well, he's got a really hard roll, but he's doing really well on wing 3, which is gonna change.
That mechanic to not get killed by that.
I wonder, should I Firebrand here?
What we need?
Like I went NG out of like habits, but
it's already powerful in the...
Firebrand probably has better cleave, no?
If you need say silly food or something else, call it.
I'm good at that.
Like what else quickness do I like? This would have been the time to honor Tasha's Herald. But I could do Firebrands, I can do Scrapper, I can do...
Not to spam F on the...
Oh, wait. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Wait.
I was like contemplating what do I bring here, because I want like the... Last time I kind of fucked up at the run with my teleportation, so...
Just whatever you feel comfortable with. Since you're in my subgroup, you don't have to care about any other Bruno utility. other than quickness, of course. But... Or you play an elect because I can just play quick here and you just play elect DPS as well.
No. I'll be fine on. I'll be fine on quick. I'll be fine on quick. Just grabbing food. There we go. I'm ready. Oh. All right.
Always
Just
start
press
with
once, don't spam, stability, protection.
This could be like I think for a couple of first time kill.
Okay. Don't be in front of the minion.
First time I bring
Let's go.
what is this? Ritualist here actually. But Ritualist is chill. And I have like my cleave wouldn't be as good, but I have an amazing ranged component to the build as well by camping Shroud.
If you got the number.
Although I'll wait to actually give quickness to my friends, I guess.
Okay, stack. We will have another slash. We will give stability, stack, stability.
Dude, and my force lineup, what is this?
Okay, don't be in front. Gonna charge. Stack fast. We can face. Okay.
Let's up our DPS.
Everybody goes to arrow. Try to stand on the edge of the platform to ignore the projectiles.
Oh yeah, we have a herald. I forget that Celebrinith always rocks the herald. Okay, Tasha, it's kind of representing. I'm gonna have to try something nuts. Oh, this works. You can actually teleport in place. So this is where my cleave is gonna get very sad.
Focus on the mind blade if you are melee. If you can clip, you can target the enforcer now and you will clip the tree.
So I'm mouse-overing my UI, right? Because that doesn't teleport you.
Okay, be ready for the Bladefall. Bladefall AoE, move out.
Rip, I made a friend.
Little unfortunate. Range DPS, try to focus the mind blade. And stack for the greens. Try to finish the mind blade so we don't get extra mechanics in a moment. Okay, stack together for the oranges. Dodge at the last second. Dodge now. Perfect. Come back to me. Focus on the ritualist.
Don't want to drop quick, but I also want to like fully get the loop in.
Let's try to kill the ritualist fast. Don't stand in the blue flames. Get a stability ready. Watch out. Stability now. Don't come too close to the enforcer. And stand. Be ready.
I should not have gone out of shroud yet.
Finish the boss. If you
Okay, I forgot how much. I didn't think of.
come back,
Sorry. How much fun this would be actually with the reset. I didn't see it was aggroed on me. Should have known.
perfect phase 2. Now we will go up.
Like, I'm gonna get value out of Greatsword 2 on this, man.
Just stuck. Stuck in the corner.
So I won't need with Artio, but I'm gonna save all my F4s.
Spread. We will need a stability when we get there. Okay, stability and spread.
Then actually try to play it as if I'm expected to. Oh,
Big
quick res, everybody.
Do not overlap. Watch out the charge. Is stuck in the corner.
I heard my name randomly. I know.
Next one is a stability again.
I wasted it.
Stability and spread. We will
Okay, so you can truly bring quick ritualist literally everywhere, man.
stop DPSing. Stop DPSing.
Oh.
Play the numbers first.
It's gonna be tight. Oh no!
Okay, we will gonna GG in a moment. Let's GG and talk about what happened there.
I mean, as a first pull, this was pretty amazing though.
Or behind another player with a number, because if you got hit twice,
I don't need CC, right?
usually we let people with number 1 and 2 choose their spot first. If you have the
Yeah, the elite indeed, but I can...
position yours.
I assume this is only my stability? Oh,
Oh, game.
ah.
Yeah,
Welcome to KO, everybody.
perfect.
There's also mines on top near the mech. Oh, let's pray this doesn't bug. Can I take the line while in lich form?
Ready check. So we take the zip line.
I won't risk it, but we can use it on P2 and 3, right? Oh, I forgot Sigil of Night, you're right.
Okay, stack, stability, protection. Don't be in front. Stuck in the corner. Now we play numbers. Numbers spread around. Don't be too close to the corner, Sheena. Okay. I fuck up. We need stability on sub 2. I fuck up
Stand
my
behind, don't stand
rotation.
behind.
Yeah,
Just stand point, it's fine.
yeah, it's okay. Thank you for saving me there. Watch out the charge. Stuck in the corner and keep DPS into 66%.
Okay, we're liking... Like, I wasn't planning on playing this as quickness, but we're liking it.
Go to arrow.
Wait, what is the minions? Oh, it's 4. I thought it was 2. Yeah, I'm a bit too scared to walk out and then miss position, so we're just gonna do it here. Oh no, I'm gonna walk into that, yeah. Spear 4, man.
Black
Sage.
soon. I got one. Be ready to run back to the green. Look here. Finish that. Perfect. Wait for the dodge. Be ready to dodge. Dodge. Rest before you come back. Okay. Everybody come back. Finish the ritualist. Don't be too close to the middle. And be careful with the flames.
And I'm gonna camp Shroud a bit, because, well, this dude is gonna keep YOLO jumping for a while.
Stability. But be ready to dodge in a moment. Dodge.
I did it backwards, not into the orbs, but yeah. Sideways and not backwards into the orbs. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, if you're a DPS player, you don't want to go into the small AoEs. Let's go up. Watch out the charge. Press fast. And stuck in the corner. Next corner is stability and spread.
Yeah, I'm kind of lagging behind, by the way, because if you're not in the first, what is it, 4 or 5, you never get the spread mechanic. And I like avoiding doing mechanics. Wait, Lumi Shroud bugs? Yeah, Rit is a dopamine hit. Rit is a dopamine hit. I was too soon now.
And stop DPSing. We will do the numbers.
So I get numbers from my weapons when
If you don't have
allies attack, and I get insane numbers from my spirits as well. Like quantities, that is.
and DPS, push to 33%.
You know, after all these years, I still don't know when this boss phases.
Now let's stack and wait for the sniper to come down. Just go to the middle,
But yeah, it's phase 2 already.
not inside the middle.
That one is personal stab, but Zinray weapon. Yeah, we have Artio, so we have a Giga experienced healer. So I don't expect to need stab, like to help on stab at all.
Push
So I figured we might as well have some fun with the Lich, right?
is to close, swap target. Play the stacks, orange is spread out. And go to square, go to square, go to square.
You can dodge through these mines, by the way.
Yeah.
It's also nice if you do that every now and then.
Pressing someone there. A small spread soon. And dead laser too. Watch out the dead laser. Come back to the sniper. Okay, let's move. Follow the green, follow the green, follow the green. Take the zip line and CC the boss. Take the teleporter back. Sniper is on us. We stay here till we get the numbers. When you see the numbers, go to square, go to square. Don't overlap the numbers too close.
Percentage recalibration as well, 15.
Yeah, stack on square and focus on the mech.
Yeah, you don't want to let them get more than 20% apart from each other, right? So we gotta keep that in mind as well.
Oh, but we have a barrage. It fall right on me.
Oh yeah, that's dead.
Yeah, that's bad. We can continue. So we see.
Like if we get to the next shoot, I'll tank them.
The mag tank laser, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sniper is back again. Go to the sniper, guys.
I'll make tank.
Yes.
Dude, I was in front.
Don't touch that pulsing shield. Move for the green.
Yeah, you have to wait for the green to explode before taking the zipline there. Okay,
Down
we
in.
can keep pushing. Come back down.
Stay here on sniper. Oh, don't touch
Focus on
that
the
pulsing
sniper. Yeah.
shield. All of the
Focus on the
pulsing.
sniper.
Oh, that was dumb.
That's GG. It's okay.
66. Okay, okay, I should be able to remember that. 66-33.
It was a little unfortunate.
I mean, it'd be weird if we do this in like the first 20 minutes, no?
Yeah. It's okay. It's just the second pull. It was a little unfortunate. I don't know if just lose the mech aggro for a moment because I got showered by bar.
I mean, Artio, every player should think that. Oh, sigils.
Sniper to shot on me.
think I did.
Wait, I keep force. Oh no. Wait, is knight better than force?
But it's okay. You are doing mechanics right. Just remember,
Oh yeah, 10%.
we got the spread plus green. So if you don't have the orange, stack on the green. Then go to the square.
You're right. You know, mechanics is kind of overrated.
I was just waiting for you to be done so I don't interrupt. Just a quick advice, just for our Dragon Hunter friend, because I was watching you. Just a word of advice, because we had some barrage and depulsing fields. You want to stay rather close and not make too much big movements, because that sometimes you like dodge out of things, and then you move too far sideways and then you lose aggro, and we have a barrage because of that. So you want to be close, and then just do the smallest movement.
Look at the efficiency, man. Inventory man. Oh fuck, this looks ugly. Thought I was done.
In his aggro cone area anymore, and then we have a situation.
Okay.
Tricky inventory management.
How cones work, right? They're very tiny.
I mean, Sabata has literally zero mechanics if you bring a kiter and ritualists to F4 the bombs.
So just try to be close, but not through the boss, obviously, because then it's like all over anyway. But yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Watch out the church. Let's go to the corner again. Next one is numbers. Numbers is spread out. And stack. Stability.
I actually am not a big fan of staying in front, but I also want to listen to the calls. Like in a pug, I usually just stand behind.
And we can face the boss, 2%.
Lost my mouse. People are getting used to the fight though, like I'm starting to struggle to stay on top, which is good. Oh, look at these minions, dude. Oh, I missed my weapon. Ah, screw it, man. Oh shit, I can't see.
Blade fall soon. I got one blade fall. And go play the green. Wait for the dodge before you move out.
I like that call actually.
And dodge. Perfect. Finish the ritualist. Don't stand in the blue flames. Don't stand too far back neither, because there will be projectiles landing there. Stability.
I'm going full trust RTO again. We're not pressing anything because I spam it on CD apparently.
And be ready to dodge. Dodge. Perfect again.
I can't. It cancels the cooldown indeed.
Don't stand in front. Stuck in corner. Next one is a spread plus stability.
People are doing the same thing as me. I like that.
Okay. This is the spread plus stability again. Watch out the charge to the middle. We will cap numbers. Stop DPSing. Let the numbers resolve first.
I'm always a little bit stressed here. Like, our damage is actually perfect for this.
And DPS the boss.
But I'm always worried, like, we go, like, yeah, we'd mess up. Is wild how long it feels watching someone do this compared to doing it yourself? Yeah, absolutely, Paul. I've had the absolute same thing on a couple of fights, actually. Where I go like, yo, this fight actually took, well, either way longer or, like, not as long as I expected. I have the same with the Ura, actually, of all fights, well, on the CMs.
Remember to stop at 14 stacks. Play the green, stack on green, orange is out. Go to square now.
Oh, we equalize.
Go to square.
Equalized.
We equalize that.
That's a healer problem, no?
We got so many
Let's
conditions.
see the play, yes. Use your own heal skills for a little bit. I have feeling on the group.
I will resignate you.
Oh! Oh yeah, I had a camera bug.
We lose Fandro.
This was new.
Back to the sniper, guys. Back to the sniper.
Let's
Try
sidestep
to-
this.
Like, even if we clip this, I don't think we'll see what happens. Like, I know what happens. Like, if you teleport, your camera can sometimes 180.
Come. Take
Yeah,
the
the
seat.
corner.
Oh, I didn't know Sheena was in Rift as well.
See the boss. Let's go back down. Focus on the sniper.
Yeah, like, every phase feels super short when you're doing it yourself, but absolutely. So, there is, like, a teleport bug, right? If you teleport, sometimes your camera can do a literal 180. The annoying thing is my teleport is instant. Like, if it happens on my Thief or my Spectre with Wells, it's kind of whatever, because I have time to react to this.
Go to
So,
square.
my camera 180'd, well, insta teleports me into a beam. Although the beam was going there, which was also weird.
Stay there. Yeah. I will rest you with Signet when you're down.
That's a good shout, Sam. I've actually been needing to pee since like half an hour, but we might have to, you know, first get the cleared and pee.
Try to rest me when you come back to the sniper. We need
Don't
more
touch
DPS
the
on the
field on them.
sniper. We need more damage on the
I'll
sniper.
check if my cat has food while we wait.
Don't go into the pulsating AoE. We will got the spread plus green in a moment. Oh no, we skipped that one.
He's got enough food.
Oh, very not done. No, I got him.
Come to
Or maybe a mine? A mine would actually make more sense, Monkey. Because, well, I saw the beam go next to me, right? So it should be a mine. But yeah,
Yeah, no, that's what's this one.
yeah, okay. Let
I mean,
GG because too few people.
you had a sub with healer and boons. This is workable. I had an unfortunate bug, by the way. My camera spinned, causing my teleport to go nuts. Probably a mine.
GG, so we can get.
I mean, I see a kill happen though, like, you know, getting the sniper mech to 30%. Because after that, it's literally free, as long as you have 4 people alive on the top platform.
Features, features.
The bosses have a debuff, a purple debuff with a skull with numbers. The numbers get up, the more health difference the bosses have. When the debuff gets 20, they equalize. That's why we stop at 14, because I think we have many condis here with the virtuosos. So we don't want to push the number. We want to stop at 14, so the condis
Oh, I could have gone.
equalize.
Did the yeah, probably right. Did power boom chrono change?
Virtuals or something, I would recommend to just not even attack the sniper at first, because everyone else will pay less attention than you, and you can just avoid equalization by having them cleave basically, and you lose damage, but you make it safer for everyone else by just
Yeah. The timer is not an issue on this encounter, so it's better to slow down on that phase and do the mechanics correctly, so we can.
Didn't change? Because I could technically bring power boom chrono, greatsword, dagger, sword, and go cleave, right? Like, I'll refrain from doing the fan roll thing and swap builds like 5 times in a 2-hour run. But that would have been a play.
Next is numbers. And stack for the green. Stability. Watch out the charge. Stay on the green.
Okay, character hitbox on Lich is impossible, man. Oh no! Celebrate fell off.
Oh, you all got things. Classic.
Small steps backwards.
Oh, if someone has an issue, by the way, with the positioning, right? You have an option here, just so advice. Because you want to cleave through the middle, of course, when they're all lined up. But the orbs, they go in a circle, right? Like here along the side. So you have the option to stand like 2 meters left or right, basically, because you're a little further from the orbs, and you don't have to stand as close to the edge. But it's still the same line, right? You can still cleave. You're still with the group and everything, but.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, imagine while the arrow is like the next target, you can actually still cleave this one by standing here.
If someone is struggling, seeing what is happening where the edge is at and all that.
I just know I'm not allowed to play NG healer here anymore because I keep elixir gunning myself off the edge. Sadly, license revoked.
Okay. Stability. Show the charge.
If I could sneak in the spear 2 somehow there, then I can just use spear 4 to teleport. But I don't want to waste a perfectly fine spear 4. Oh, whoops.
Next is numbers.
Where is safe?
Well, be careful there, Jess. You have number 5. You have plenty of time to think where you go. Stuck on the green.
It is insane, by the way, how the answer is always Mesmer.
Watch out the charge.
Well, to be honest, it's quite often Necro lately for me as well, but... Oh!
Stand on the green, will we face and explode.
Oh, look at all these beauties, dude. Oh, I forgot my weapons. Well, that's what it is. They'll desync anyway. I want to do something very sad. I'm gonna stop resetting with Spear 4. Because that kind of shifts my position a little bit too much. Wait, how do I still get hit? Yeah, I'm actually kind of far from.
AoEs, move out.
Oh no!
Oh, someone walked
Yeah,
off.
yeah, he walked off, so be careful not to, when coming back to the group.
Close.
I'll press F.
You can spread a little if you want, but you're ready to dodge, and come finish the picturist. Poor Aika, he was playing so well. Don't touch the flames. Stability. Stay on the big donut.
Dude, here you can see the power. Look at the goddamn number on our mesmers, by the way, because of the cleave.
Touch.
And they're sitting 9k above us with like just beautiful cleave. We're also hitting a very good number.
Let's go to the corner.
I haven't tried Dragon Hunter here, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm also too scared of trying it. Yo, Lulotrion, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, they could probably, yeah.
This one just stuck.
But like, hitting that number in a training run is really good. Or well, I find good.
Next one is stability again. Spread out.
But yeah, between like Great Sword 3 and then some other stuff, like I like
Can keep DPS in a little more.
I'm kind of scared basically to play anything like a Guardian here.
26%. Just
I'm already gonna stop. I'm PMA. No, I shouldn't have.
yeah, we can face the boss. To keep DPSing.
Would my minions teleport with me, or did I just fuck up the ability? Yep. Oh no, they're coming. Nope. Yeah, that's just a shame, man. Look at the army there.
To the left.
Yeah, we're not doing that again. Yo, and Grim, thank you for the follow as well, my man. Welcome in.
Play the green. Oranges go out. I need to run pretty far now.
19 stacks, we're equalizing.
Go to square.
I should have said it faster.
We lose the kiter. You are behind the mech.
I mean, if we kill it now, well, it would be a shame for Sheena, right? We want them to get a good log as well. Everybody would get the achievement who hasn't gotten it with the Great Equalizer, though.
Oh, someone else died for some reason. Okay.
Okay, come back to the sniper. Oh, what?
We can rest it, it's fine.
Yeah. More DPS on the sniper. Okay, wait, we can take the zipline, there is no... Oh,
There's green on kite, it's fine. Just go up CC, we're fine.
go up, CC the
I rest
sniper.
him just to the thing. Yeah.
Take the teleporter. Wait here and focus on the sniper, we need more DPS on the sniper.
Yeah, reasoning there is simple, right? Like, we don't want to fail the green and people already moved.
Keep stability if you have.
Should have kept my own F4. Man, I'm really wasteful with that. It's number 3. I'm next.
Yeah, it's not that person.
It's on the
You know, you
on
have
the
to
dead
die.
body. Watch out, Jess. Move out of the red AoE, Jess. But
Come to the group. Come to.
Yes, just stay there, just stay there.
Oh, this is not resible. I'll take over tanking.
That's, I don't think, now.
back to the sniper.
Oh, maybe I should actually tank though.
Yeah, it's barely seeable, but
Yeah, that like tiny red circle while the outline is indeed what like gets most people.
we need to go CC. We're not
risk.
gonna make it, I think.
Do it, I risk.
Do I get a push soon? I forgot the timing.
Yeah, no, that's too slow.
That's GG.
So thoughtful to delay going in for the AoE and let the new people experience it. I mean,
Coming now, Fenrir.
this is how we learn, right?
Uh,
Yeah, the red circle is more experience than anything else. Like once you know it's happening. First look to the two sides of the kite. If they don't have it, check if there's dead bodies. And otherwise there's a good chance you have it. But you have time to react, right? Like every mechanic like takes 5 seconds to load anyway.
Yeah.
Bit of a shame indeed, Phenom. But like I assume we get more of these, right?
want to swap roles, yes, but if you want to keep practicing, it's okay.
Yeah, let's keep going for like 3 pulls and we can swap. So we can actually clear it, I guess.
I mean, even like, don't stress it, right? Like, even if we do this 2 hours, like, it's good if you get the experience. Of course, as long as it stays fun.
Okay, stack, stability, protection, all the usual things. Don't be in front. Also, if you cannot see, just blame the ritualists for all the shit they leave on the.
Yes, I
The
was gonna
floor.
say that earlier, just blame Fenrir.
Yep.
Easy.
Okay. Go play numbers.
He already admitted to not liking to do mechanics.
Not doing mechanics, different than liking.
Not doing this
Number
reform
one,
method.
you are too close to the edge. Number three, you are probably gonna die. Oh,
Oh, beautiful though. That should not have been possible, but I like it.
stack, stack, stability.
Oh, that was just glorious.
Watch out the charge.
Like, I understand visual clutter
Because
is terrible with Rit, but you bring so much stability, you bring insane group healing, you bring minions. I'll hydrate it a sec, I don't want to like ruin the pull for the people, but I'll hydrate like in between the pulls. Bit of lag. It's been a day for dogs in my street, man. Now my neighbors' dogs are fighting with each other.
Blade fall soon. Blade fall AoE. Move out. Yeah, no, Linux. What? Okay,
It's the
you can
mic-
start
yeah,
from there.
it's-
Yeah.
Just cleave the other two still.
I don't know why I share my weapons with them instead of with the team.
Finish the mind blade when he's coming back. Okay, you will need to dodge in a moment. Dodge. Rest before you come back. Come finish the ritualist.
Yeah, Rex, you're not wrong. The amount of numbers you get here is kind of sexy, with especially with the multi hits on the
Dodge the blue flames.
Rit as well. Okay, time to just camp Shroud.
Stability. Be on the outer donut. And dodge stone. Dodge. Ugh. Shit. Finish the boss.
This is a everybody help rest situation, right? Like this is it's tempting to keep like doing rotation, but it's not a good idea.
Let's go.
Gearing Rit as you speak. The good thing is a rotation is nuts. You bring stability, you bring resistance, you bring Aegis without any. Well, actually, as a guardian, you'll like it, or as a firebrand. You bring so much extra shit, it's unreal.
Stability and breath.
As Flippo mentions, probably one of the better.
It's March, you know.
Oh no.
Just a few feet this fine.
Probably one of the better. If you go no heals on the boons, one of the better no heal booners to bring. So a decent recovery actually for everything that went wrong.
Stability on this one. Spread. Watch out the middle.
Oh, that's them.
Play numbers. Stop DPSing at 36.
No, I'm already on a chill. Maybe I shouldn't be on a number though.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, be careful with the red AoE. Keep DPSing the
Yeah.
boss.
Just don't touch it now.
My bad.
Used to, there's nothing a lack of firebrand. Yeah, and well, it's really good and it's really intuitive to play. The only thing that you gotta know is that there's a mega aftercast on Greatsword 5, so you press it and you insta go Shroud.
Just keep basic for now.
Try to
Yes.
rotate the boss towards the entrance, Jess. Or at least keep a square clear. Play greens.
Watch tax 14.
And go to square. Go to square.
You can turn him smallish, you know. Yeah.
17 just to mech.
Perfect there. Do the small spread and go DPS the mech after the explosion.
Oh yeah, and if you press Greatsword 2, hold 1. That's also a very funny one.
Don't come too close to me. Okay, back to the sniper. Perfect. Be ready to run to the zip line with the green.
Move out of this.
Ooh!
Oh. We got a run to the zip line. Okay, 3 stack.
But we need people in green, yeah.
Yeah. CC fast or someone is gonna die.
Let's we got it.
Okay,
2 stacks of exposed.
sniper will drop here. DPS the sniper.
I better don't get hit, I guess.
Stacks of exposed. It will be spicy for the kiting. Okay.
Go away from hard. I have to kite soon.
Go to a square again. Give a stability.
Oh,
We
please
equalize.
Use your own heal skills if you can. Just to help it.
Share my weapons with them as well. Like the Rit heal. Help me rest.
Back tank down, someone back up.
Ah, I got the barrage.
I have the last one. Oh, no.
And then just pump some heals on mech kite if you can.
Yes. Almost.
Help me res again.
I rest this. Everyone
We
just
need
do
more
damage.
DPS on the sniper. Go back to the sniper.
I'll go.
Be ready for greens.
Okay.
We need to take the zip line.
Yeah, move guys. I go up already.
At least 3 players on the green. Yeah, perfect. CC fast. Jess will need some backup when you're done.
Okay.
Stay there. We need more DPS on the
So
sniper.
we'll want Moody to save his F4, by the way, from now on. And Zatrix, if you can tell him when to use.
Okay, push cam. To the
Spread
greens.
green.
And
Go
then
to the mech. Go to the square. Go to square. One can stay on circle. That will be great.
someone back up
But
mech tank a
we'll-
moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna also need healing. Oh, I got you. Oh.
Where is the ricochet aiming? Cannot. Hit.
Mm.
I don't see the sniper shots.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, sorry, I turned him around, Chess.
Oh my,
Ah.
we just come together.
Just kill
Yeah,
the mech.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll just keep going.
Watch out the
We'll
spread.
just-
So Zatrix tell TC when he needs to press F4 if he doesn't know.
Okay. Wait.
Oh,
Too late, we go.
Okay.
So TC, you're gonna want to save your F4, right?
First corner is
Spread and
spread plus number. Numbers spread towards the middle of the arena this time.
Yeah.
As
Number one
oranges
is
you
move
have
out of corner. Right?
never corner plays in the middle or the edges. Second corner is greens plus a spread, so we will need the stability on the second corner.
So press F4 now, TC.
Stability and green. Orange is out, the rest stay on green.
Orange is out.
It's okay. Next corner is green plus numbers. Numbers again towards the middle and edges, the rest on green. Number 5 can stay on green.
Number 5 had green as well.
Okay. Next corner is spread plus orange. Spread plus green again. Be ready to give stability on the next corner.
Help me, Res.
Stability. Orange has a spread. The rest
I am now purposefully hanging back, right? Like before I was trying to avoid doing mechanics.
heal.
But I want to take like the pressure off sub 2.
Spread plus numbers. The green is fake. Just play the spread and numbers now. Ignore the green.
Yeah, that's a kill. Good job.
You can do it, guys.
Yeah, we can.
And you.
See, that's why you bring Ritz to this fight.
And if you stayed alive, you will get the title for equalizing the bosses and finishes the encounter.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got it
Yes.
by being dead, so I guess you still get it.
Yes, you have to be alive during the mech phase. Like,
Ah,
if you die
okay.
before the mech phase, I believe you don't get it. But as long as you make it to
It's
the
been a while since I've done this on CM.
then you still get it.
Neat.
So,
Thank you.
who didn't get the title? Jess?
I got it, yeah. I got the equalizer title.
Okay.
Do we go again, or what's the plan?
We can go once more if you want to try to make it clean.
Okay.
I don't know if Jess wants to swap to Boon and Fandral Kite.
I mean, yeah, sure. I think
If you want to keep practicing, like I'm more than down. I'd rather.
If you want to keep practicing, Jess, it's okay because
yeah, sure, why not? Let's
Okay.
keep going like this.
okay.
Like, if you get over the stress hurdle now, like this becomes like chill. I'm just quickly gonna BRB and P, so give me a minute.
If it helps you, like there's also no. I mean, obviously, like you can DPS kite and stuff for the DPS mech tank, right? Like back in the day when this came out, we also had like He-Mechs and stuff for mech. Like you don't. If you just want to get the whole thing down, like where to stand, how to move, all that kind of stuff, you can play like a Sally build or I don't know, Scourge, whatever. I think.
Archie, it's okay.
Yes.
So just open the instance. Everybody else wait. Do not insta join the Gain and Overlook instance.
If you feel more comfy on a build that's not Drain Hunter or just cozier or tinkier or something, right?
I'm in.
Just hope
You can join.
Okay, let's get
practice,
in.
for practice purposes.
Actually, the only thing that we need to practice, I think, is the DPS player stopping and not equalizing.
Yeah, for sure. That's very not good. Like if this happens in random groups, talk groups, people will not be into that.
If we need the title for the other people, we need to equalize again, right?
Yeah, but you want to equalize at the last moment, not mid fight. Not
Ah.
you want to equalize when the mech boss is at 30% or below 30. So in between 20 and 30. So when they equalize, they are close to that anyway. I will drop food again when everybody is here. I don't know what Fandral is doing.
He's gone. I see a chair on the stream.
Oh, it's okay.
Wait, Venom, are you still around, by the way? Sorry about that.
Oh, nice.
I thought I would be quicker.
No, it's okay. We are also waiting for Aika here.
Okay.
Toilet too.
I wonder if there's somebody in chat, by the way, who hasn't gotten their kill, if you wanna, like, try it. Like, QDPS is chill here. By the way, did we have a lot of first timers, like, for their run here?
Yeah.
Because it was very chill. If you want, Artio, if you prefer quick, if you prefer a luck heal, no, if you prefer quick heal, I swapped to a luck DPS, by the way.
Yeah. Aika already got the last kill he needed to get the.
Although I would not want to. Never mind. I don't want to play a luminary though. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be luminary.
Any DPS on chat that wants to join? It's okay.
I might want to Scritmans. Is that okay? Wait, that would actually be fun as hell.
Aika is volunteering to step down, so someone else can take his.
Yo, is there somebody in chat who wants to do KOCM? You don't need experience.
Fenrir.
Sorry?
Just go. What's the Red Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun build. Does somebody in chat want to kill, by the way?
Raids in general, because yeah. Or kill SCM for that matter, because don't place Luminary there.
Okay, this is why we do outfits.
Not anyone that wants to jump in.
Oh, sigil, thank you. I gotta fix my sigil after on my thingamabob as well. Oh wait, that's wrong. Wait, I just realized Red Lord is Giga bait here. If I place my Scrit Scuffle wrong?
No, you can. I mean, you just do it when you stand still, right? On here on the edge, for example.
Yeah.
Later, when we move over here, and
Okay. Yeah, we can keep going then. We can do some dailies after this if people want to stay for the day.
my ender buff ran out just now. So just
Okay.
one moment.
You are still Alak, right, Panther?
Yep.
Fenrir is out, I guess. Just in case we equalize again, I have at least more healing now. Like even more.
I was gonna say I bring nothing, but I actually bring Giga Prot uptime, so there's that.
Yeah, me too.
I know, but I bring it.
Yeah. I could try not to give prod, but I think that's not impossible. If I
Here is Condi food and healer food. There is power food on the bridge.
We didn't have much problem with the last runs anyway, so it was
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I know Guardians spinning prod like crazy.
That's kind of underrated on Thief as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Dragon Hunter's down, right? Like,
Not like pure Scourge.
Yep, Pharaoh Artio is well, now the Q heal. We just killed with him on A heal me Q DPS for swapping roles. I'm about to regret every of my life choices because we're Scritmancing on this one.
I have 0 protection in this entire build.
I probably should have gone rifle, but we like making mistakes, right?
Stability. Watch out the charge.
Yeah, I lost one Scritman's buff, Sag.
Play numbers.
Be on the good side, watch out with the numbers. I mean, for the team, not the numbers.
Stuck on the green. Stability. Watch out. And let's face the boss.
Oh, I thought I would run in when... Can I still get a Scrit buff? No. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, we didn't lose a Scrit buff.
Even take a snack. Blade falls soon. Play for the way out.
Oh, I'm happy it's not me because I have no solution to this one ranged. Pistol 4ing maybe or something.
Good shot with the mind blade. Wait for the play green, play green, play greens.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm going.
And you can start spreading after this. Be ready to dodge.
Okay, this is like the sad part, I guess.
Dodge. Rest. Finish the ritualist. Okay. Be careful with the flames.
Oh yeah, I also didn't think of this.
Attack so you don't get hit by the projectiles. Stability. And be ready to dodge. Dodge. This one is just stuck. One has stability. Stability and spread. Alright, just stuck again.
Oh, I dropped a luck. Whoops.
Stability and spread. Watch out the middle, stop DPSing. Stop DPSing. Let the numbers resolve.
Blame to your Alec DPS, Fenrir.
I couldn't even see because I blocked my field of view.
Okay, DPS the boss.
Oh my god, that was a choice. Dude, I blocked my whole field of vision. I had to gamble the red. Oh, yo, Importance, how you doing?
To the left. Be careful, DPS players. Do not equalize the bosses. You start swapping to mech. Stuck on the green.
Oh,
We got
There
a...
was another green somewhere, I believe.
Yeah, let's see. I was wondering where there was only one green.
I also didn't see it.
okay, we're swapping. I'm not doing this again.
You don't want to do a script?
That was a nightmare, man. I have to risk standing in front of the boss every 3 seconds.
I did this once on Alec Willbender, that was fun.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't hate myself as much.
I saw you. You're still Alec DPS.
Alec Mech.
Oh wait, I can go a lac amalgam.
That also works.
Let's go. Oh, I thought somebody went.
Just revenants being silly.
We got the sigil down.
Someone jumping off here, what's going on?
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Attack. Stability. Watch out. Out to the corner. I wonder if I should stop biting the spread so I can finally get that stupid achievement too.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Let Fenrir do it instead.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I baiting now?
No,
You
there is an
carry-
achievement for not getting hit by the slash, but
Oh,
biting the spread is pretty hard to get it.
I have no idea how to bait that, but don't tell them.
Yeah, just bait it, Fenrir. Carry him.
I don't know how.
Stability.
Oh, you're just moving first.
Watch out. I told you I'm trying to get my achievement.
Yeah, you have to help them. I'm already baiting the entire time anyway.
Ah, dude, we're liking the. We're liking this. This is cool to play.
If you
It's
don't know
worse.
what we are talking about, when the minister go to the corners and we bait the spread, it's always on the first four players that get there.
Come on, man, move. One on DPS.
Okay. Blade fall soon. Blades fall move to the corners. Go do the green. I got one green, need to come to the group. It's okay, you already killed the mind blade. Okay, be ready to dodge this. Dodge, I'm gonna finish the ritualist.
Oh, yes, yes. Good.
We have much more DPS on this pool.
Yeah.
Watch out the flames.
just be even more careful later with the equals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stability, stack. There will be projectiles. Be ready to dodge this.
I think I can actually block these with hammer 4, but let's not try.
Because if you got the tag, move a little farther back so the boss moves out of the flames. Okay, this one is just stuck in the corner. Let's go to the corner.
Kinda distinct one of my abilities.
Next one is stability plus a spread. I will not kite the spread this time, so stability and spread. One orange is okay to stand in the groups, just don't overlap with other oranges. This is just stuck.
Yeah, I initially didn't know what spreads. I'll make sure I'm fast on the boss.
Sandwich cat.
Next one is stability and spread. Come back, he will charge to the middle. Stop DPSing till we finish the numbers.
just full stop. Yeah.
I thought some people fall down, but this was just me lagging a little. Okay, we can push the face. Perfect, boys.
This is actually fun on Amalgam. Kinda like it.
Let's wait. Where's the curve? To the right.
Ten stacks already.
Orange and green. Okay, go to square. Oh, there is no square marker.
16 stacks go sniper. Mick.
We got a
Go away
barrage.
from the kite. Oh god, yeah. You guys are staying too long on the kite position now.
It's on kite. Watch out.
Ricochet on the kiter, watch out. Ricochet
Yeah.
on the kiter.
That's it.
If someone can come and rest me.
Oof.
No, this
Let's
is-
GG, we are 4 down.
40 DPS over there, we'll say this one. So ideally, because your kiters eventually have to kite as well. So the moment, when we were over here, right? The moment the green is gone and done and finished, you immediately move away from either kite position, right? Whatever is closer. So your kites stay behind, they can actually do their job. And
Let's have a drink in the meantime.
you just move out of the way and out of what's the range.
Oh, kinda needed.
And this way you also immediately, right, if there's a barrage, you're also automatically running out of that as
Yeah,
well.
because the barrage is on the farthest target, so.
Every time I get baited, dude.
We will forbid the revenants from coming here, man.
Actually, Condy Rev would be fun here. Maybe I should learn to play Renegade as well.
Okay, stack, stability. Was a lack of protection, maybe? Okay.
No, because he would have died, like he would have,
And I think that might have been protection. Oh, whoops.
because he was in front, and if you lose protection, if you go
Numbers.
downside, you lose the boons and then you get knocked, but he didn't get knocked, so.
Okay. Stack. Stability. Protection. Watch out the charge. Stay on the green.
Oh, alright. We rehydrate.
Bladefall. AoEs. Bladefall AoEs, move out.
You can put them wherever, just
Just be
not that.
careful when going back to do the green.
Not a dragon, it's good.
Go, go, go,
Greens,
go.
greens. Okay, jeez.
Don't make me panic, Salop.
Yeah, that was sketchy.
Oh, everybody dodged. Let's go.
By the way, if you're lazy for dodging for the virtuosos, you can distort that big AoE.
Sadly, I can't AED it because you take all the hits.
Don't stand in the flames.
I would never cheese anything like that on
Stability.
a Mesmer.
Stuck.
That's not why we play Mesmer, right?
No, no.
Be ready
not
to
at all.
dodge.
Oh yeah, again I could hammer 4 probably.
Dodge. Ugh, too late for me. Okay, corner.
I'll bait then.
Next one is stability and spread out.
Oh, whoops. Close call.
Just stuck.
Fucked up my rotation, but I think I can work it back in.
Next one is stability plus spread. Racing.
Over that.
Let's stop DPS and play the numbers. Stop DPS. Start DPSing again.
Okay, Amalgam kind of works on this man. We might tomorrow need to learn how to bench power a la Amalgam. Like I can do the boon rotation, but the non-boon rotation is different. Because this feels a little bit too good. It
Right.
feels so good it has to be illegal almost. Stacks.
Careful with the equalization. Stop DPS in the sniper.
Oh, I was first to. Oh! I bugged. Amazing.
Go to square. With. Oh, what?
I ran into the mech when the pushback was happening and get perma pushed back then, even if you're on the edge. Ah, it doesn't feel as good anymore.
Stop DPS in the mech. Go DPS.
Yes, Severance, thank you for joining as well. I gotta open my my loot later as well. Dude, that felt so awkward. Like I was surfing basically. Every week I find a new way, right?
Remember, we will get the green plus running through the zip.
Didn't get anything. Wait, at least some ambergris I would hope. Although I don't know, are they still 2 gold? No, right?
Go with the green. Go with the green.
Ah,
No,
We
you
need
do green
three
right
first.
away. Oh, just, yeah,
we need 3 people in the green. Yeah,
yeah.
that's GG.
oh yeah, okay, that's not that much.
Yeah, dashing or leaping away with the green is not so good.
Yeah, I mean, it was on me, but I don't have any movement skill, not super speed, so
You have super speed?
no, I don't have super speed on
No, he's
Scourge.
Scourge, yeah, he's like literally the slowest. slot.
He's the inverse of super speed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's
Catch up to you.
I give some to you.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why you were slower. But, you were faster, we were slower, but yeah.
I mean, he's better at pressing W. Like, what can we say?
Maybe.
Yeah, I even have 260 ping, so I have a lower reaction time. So
Maybe it's ping buff. Higher ping, more speed.
Oh, I forgot I was trying to do the achievement. Never mind.
Okay, so I don't need to bait.
Yeah, I will be back to baiting.
Wait, do we have 2 greens here?
Bugged maybe.
What's that? Yeah, yeah, because then it's probably bugged.
Do the numbers.
In the next corner, if we have 2 greens, because we should have 1 in this, then it's probably bugged.
Stuck. We will get the green. Stability. Watch out the charge.
Do you have a jade board or something? Or an ender buff? Let's see if we get it back now.
They have the armor buff. Like, I don't know, maybe positioning for prots? I have no idea what's going wrong here.
Okay, it's not bugged. Okay. Lucky.
How do I cancel grenade 4 twice? I cancelled it so much, my loop perfect reset actually.
Blightfall AoE? What? Blightfalls?
So no one may go down.
Green? Yeah, there's the green.
I got it. It's fine.
Remember the dodge. Dodge. Racing with Signet. Stability, stack. And dodge.
It's actually, you know, good to be back on my Fandral character even. Might miss these. Yeah.
Stuck in the corner.
No, with the thousands of hours on NG. It's cool to be back. Oh yeah, I don't need to bait, we can chill.
Next one is stability plus spread. Stuck. Stability and spread. Watch out the middle. Stop DPSing.
Oh, well, I launched all my bombs. Whoops. Nah, it's fine. I believe.
DPS completely. Okay, you can resume DPS.
That was a bit tight. I like it.
Oh, that's good.
Patch record for Boon DPS guild shot at 30. Shit, I cannot beat that. I'm 3k behind. That's actually fucking sick, but yeah, the cleave, right?
To the left.
Remember, after the green is done, you can move away from here.
And we should target the mech anyway. Like, we're on 10 stacks already.
Yeah, be
Yeah, yeah,
careful.
just,
Do not equalize. Stop DPSing the sniper. Green, come to.
Green on-
Kiter, come to us. Kiter, come to us. Kiter, come to
Come
us.
to us, come from them. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. GG.
Okay, Rex, I get another shot.
Yes, it's better to eat a barrage than to wipe to the green.
Oh, I was actually above Amalgam. God damn it. We're doing well.
Shots, somehow. Uh, this can happen, but oh yeah, for Sheena as well. Like greens on the mech tank are somewhat rare. What you can do is, so if we were on a hard, right? So and you don't want to point the mech right at the group ideally, but what you can do is do it at an angle, right? So you can mech tank this direction, for example, or this. So if you get the green knockback, you only have to run over to us, and then you can afterwards you can turn it wherever basically. But you don't have to get.
The thing is, imagine I get a patch record here, right? Sulg is gonna see it and he's gonna break it in like 10 minutes.
Momentum, right? When you get
So even if I would get one,
across,
it's kinda lost.
you keep the momentum, and then it might fling you off the platform entirely if you use blinks or other skills. So now it's supposed to
We got
Go
a
today.
DC.
Oh, yeah. This would actually be my cue to swap to Boom Chrono.
He's still on Discord.
Oh yeah, he's DCing now. Might take like a sec then. But yeah, Boon Amalgam, dude. Kinda like that.
He is online again.
I mean, better to DC between pools, right? So
Yeah.
plus I get to craft is kind of a bonus. Ran out of world-to-world infusions. I've been doing fractals or raids. Actually, raids is 15 gold per and magnetite.
Top DPS too.
I've been doing raids and then fractals. Like if it would be Jets, would be vice versa, right?
Okay. Start
a time.
stability. I
That
will
was
be
it.
again not kiting the spread, so
Oh yeah, don't worry.
I'll try it, yeah.
You go, girl.
resignet.
There was a time when people played like old Trailblazer gear for this to make it like really comfy for everyone. But 4 years ago when this was new.
Play numbers. And stuck, we'll get the green. Stability, protection.
Oh shit.
Ah, we're gonna stay on the green.
Ah, the war's opener here. Oh yeah, of course, if I do the numbers. Yeah, Tanshot is a trading run. We got our first kill for a couple of people, actually, for quite a few people. We're just, we had time left, so trying for another clean kill. Zatrix tends to lead these a lot. And also get a lot of people their very first kills, which is really cool. So, if you ever want in, always welcome. And it's literally just bring a good build, literally nothing else required. Like you get all the mechanics explained so you don't have to like first read or watch guides or whatever bullshit.
Blade fall soon. Blaze fall. Try to range DPS the Mind Blade if you can. I need to run into the group. I got a green. Whoever got the Enforcer needs to move out of the group so we can finish the Mind Blade.
Understood.
Watch out the flames. Stability soon, stability. Attack.
That's a bit of a slower one.
Be ready to dodge. Dodge. Rest.
Yeah, I messed up here. Bigly even. I bait, right?
Stack. Yep. Next one, it's spread plus stability, you know. Stability and spread. Watch out the charge.
Dude, it's actually insane with how much Shatrix has done this that he didn't have the achievement, but yeah, he always plays as support and then, yeah, baiting them is kind of the PMA thing to do.
Stability. Oh my god, I want to. It's okay. Stability and spread. Resting. Free the middle. Okay, play the numbers. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. You can resume DPSing.
No, 1k behind is not as bad actually on the pull.
Okay.
12 stacks.
Stop DPS in the sniper.
Oh no, I did it again.
Go to square. Go to square.
Dodge through the mines if you can.
Good feeling in it, it's fun.
Sniper is up. Do the small spread and go free DPS the mech. Free DPS the mech. But choke that shot.
Here comes to snipe.
Back to sniper. Remember, we will get the green plus zip line. Let's stack with the green, and after the green explode, take the zip line. Take the zip line and go CC. Stay here. The sniper will drop on us. Keep DPS in the sniper.
Oh, my big bomb didn't go off. Will be on 10 soon.
Yeah, swap target to the mech. And start moving towards square. Don't overlap too much. Stability. Okay, do the small spread first, then go DPS the mech. Free DPS the mech now. Watch
I
out.
got off late, am
The sniper will come down. Be ready to go to the sniper. Go to the sniper. We will got orange plus double green now, so we move after the green explode. Oh no, it's that laser. Move with the green. Move.
Green, green.
It's safe. Take the zip line and go CC. I will stay to help. Stay here. DPS the sniper. If you can clip, that will be great. But focus on the sniper.
Do we now?
It's
I?
free.
Just
It's
kill the
free.
sniper.
You just
Just
kill
kill.
the sniper. Yeah. Play the
Push
green.
that.
Play the green. Play the green. Orange is out.
And dodge through the mines. Help our friend.
Move out of this trap and then just be safe.
I kite in the barrage. It's okay.
No, there's no kiting.
No. I was.
Oh, barrage.
The barrage
okay.
was on me. Yeah.
Yeah, because sniper's dead.
Go big. It's okay. I don't know why you guys are always so hasty, but okay. This one is a spread plus numbers. Number 1 and 2 on the left and right.
But I need to. 2 is a
One
bit
is going
behind.
to wait because we have too many numbers, I think.
No, it's okay.
I don't know. It's okay.
Oh, I almost walked off for no reason.
Next one is green plus a spread, so
Walk around the
I'm baiting.
around. Yeah, that's what I say.
come on.
Walk around. Green, go to the corner. Green, go to the corner. Okay.
Nah, we can save this. Is fine.
like the safest.
Okay, this is numbers plus green. Number 5 stay.
No.
You can spread on the edges if you want, guys. It's safe. Red signet of you.
Oh, help me, Red.
Yeah, you got double hit there, Aika. Rest fast. This is spread plus green. Green come to the back. Next one is number plus spread. Green is fake. Only do numbers plus spread. Ignore the green.
Yeah, I messed up the rotation bigly at the end, Sag. But hey, 2 kills. Let's go for a trading run. It's kinda good. Nice. Yo, Vixo! How you doing today?
Come back. You can take the middle of the edges if you want. It's safe. And then the other two there. And there
Alright, let's DM Sheena because they did really good.
on that faces.
I would recommend to ideally, if somehow possible, because you know the dude goes this way, right? And you don't,
Yeah.
you want to avoid having all the.
I'm doing okay as well. I'm getting a bit hungry, but it's been a good day.
and then-
You know, we potentially have a couple of infusions on my thief, and as long as I don't open them,
Use this
they could be infusions.
use the
We now got a couple of people that very first kill.
safe.
Well, immediately got them 2 KP actually. So you know, it was a good day.
And after this corner here, I saw people. You guys try to rush back to the group. I would recommend, especially in pack groups as well, to just do your numbers and then walk out of your AOE and then just wait, basically, and just because people run into you maybe, or you run into their attack by accident, or you touch another thingy that got dropped there, or something else weird might happen.
Then your chrono healer called We Heals. Chunks, I love that. Yo and Coco, how you doing?
On the ground and all that, and then you can avoid like so much crap. Basically.
I don't know if I have an infusion. We just went fishing in
Run next to another.
in Starlit. So every jellyfish is potentially 1,000 gold.
All over the place.
And if I don't open them, or will consume them,
Keep doing your.
I have potentially 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
You know, isn't that like
When I,
being rich works IRL as well?
I thought I was outside of the red field, and I'm like literally my right pinky toe of my char was probably in that red field. So yeah,
Mm.
Oh yeah, hitboxes.
that the rings.
You have the same hitbox as a human, so while you might appear out of something, you're still in it, and vice versa, and Azura can have the other way around.
On a char, you should have a little bit more leeway, effectively, right? Because it's actually smaller than the char.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, my explanation made no sense. Hey, know what I just said. I'm awake.
Yeah, also the last advice, do not rush taking the zip line after the mech is dead. There is plenty of time to DPS, let everybody go together. And
You can
because
also get your your
because
cooldowns back.
sometimes you will face when the mech is doing his numbers and you don't want to go up with
You want a bubble? Oh, it would be the ugly one. It would be the aquarium. But I am gonna Gamba during 4 wins, and I'm kind of hoping to get a bubble as well.
Yeah, also the other thing is you just have more of your cooldowns back, right? If you wait a second or two.
I like Stasha. We're doing the build tomorrow. Today is all about chilling.
joining the training
Thank you for organizing as well.
and doing
thank you for
dailies.
listening.
If you want to do dailies, stay on the squad. If not, you are free to go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop. So you might need a boon DPSer.
Thank you for joining, fam.
Thank you for everything. Wait, if everybody stays, I might as well stay. Wait. Because
So far, you're the only one that left.
yeah, I'll stay.
What is the dailies? Because I was
Harvest-
I
concerned
mean, I might as well, right?
what to do so they don't need
it's
backups.
Harvest Temple, Phoebe, so we can do some spiky CMs, and I'll just guide.
Yes, let's do both.
Yura Gors, well,
Let's do Gorseval CM. We go with 10 healers.
I play Luminary then again.
okay, yeah, I will not play.
We should do Silky. Silky is chill for the rabbit. Is nightmare for me.
Well, actually, yeah, whatever. I don't.
Flower Phoebe normal mode. By the way, for people scared of like Flower on Phoebe, I have the fixes. By the way, play Engineer. You have AAD. Play Mesmer, of course. You have your thing.
Stay tank for Gorsable, so you don't.
But now the beautiful thing. Play Spellbreaker. Your F2 lines up with every single puddle, even the tiny ones.
Get into the instance with you.
Oh yeah, you could actually use your Herald heal. Fuck, Herald as well.
It's us.
No.
And actually, Herald's QDPS is still pretty good there as well. Never mentioned Warrior again. So if you play the yellow class, wait, if you play the not orange class, the one just above the orange one.
It's kind of like with all the like speedrun rates and stuff recently. Well, we've seen more heralds than like rangers and.
If you play Miragon's main,
What's the other thing? I guess Ellie's we didn't have all that much either.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
oh shit. Well, okay, disregard that.
Three. Got food.
I'm gonna be real. I have well, or I could swap to Antiquary, but otherwise I have zero control over my CC here.
I mean, yeah. We don't really need control of the system.
No. So it's gonna be fast CC basically every time.
Apparently, we have 2 Illuminators, so we have.
Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay. I just saw the squad. Everybody CCs here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel as bad now.
Don't
With
worry
the-
too much.
But we have
With
the
the
DPS.
Guardian
And
X
two Asuras
range.
with bombs. What can go wrong?
Like with the X.
The trick is to not play Phoebe as well. Actually, yes. Actually, yes.
Every second I could just press a button that does some.
Yeah. Okay. So Archer, you tank, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let's find out. I check my toughness.
Oh wait, I go to quickness.
I mean, or if I run out, whatever. I can do.
Yeah, but I saw Artio is on Lumi, so I'll go quickness. Just let me check.
Just press
He's
button.
on fire right now.
Okay.
Both.
Just say you want to play quick.
Just no. Both are fine. Like I have super speed on both builds anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
me too.
Oh, yeah. Forgot to precast stability turn.
I saw you checking builds or something yesterday.
Yeah.
Read perhaps something somewhere. Have you, like, do you have some say in this? Because I also overheard you
Yeah.
told what to play.
No, that was the previous.
Don't die, Aika.
You what?
That was when I was booning. DPS I can choose.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's spread to left, to right.
So, and you get to play Thief, I believe.
Yep.
Right, for almost everything. I mean,
I could literally one class once I swap.
yeah. Like I can tell you, like Infallible is entirely carried by Mesmers, Guardians, and Thieves. Like if you play one of those three.
Well, I can do Mesmer and Thief, so that's a start.
Yeah.
Why am I in front of the boss?
I mean, if you say Guardian, that's like a lot. It's just.
I can do Firebrands, but I suck at Lumi.
No, it's Electric PS Luminaries all the way. They just giga carry every Infallible group these days. Because you just don't play any healers for anything. Which means you just have so much more DPS for, yeah, which is what you want.
Move out, watch out with the ball.
See why Alex wanted to play this here. Like, this shit is straight up broken.
If you touch the ball and got the purple debuff, you need to collect the golden orbs. There's one ghost is gonna reach.
Now we're good.
X.
Should have pressed F1 there. Like, that was a golden tip by Everless.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Please. Oh, let's go.
Inside his ass.
Okay, interesting. You took so much.
Oh, this might actually be about my best boon log.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, this might be my best boon log. It's not logged, amazing. Oh no, it is.
Do you wanna do unit or double flower?
I want to do the 99 stacks temple of memes.
I'm not doing flower.
Uh,
I will accidentally.
Oh yeah. Wait, let's open it already. Pixo, do you know what a honker is? I'll show after Phoebe, apparently.
Fenris on desktop.
Now we're good.
What am I watching on stream? Okay. No.
Honkers.
It's a delay, yeah.
Stack.
Oh yeah, also for DPS by the way,
Back.
because you can pick DPS. Don't bother looking in Condi DPS. Like there's no Condi other than
Stack in
Elite.
the and to the left.
This is also what I learned. There's like every boss is a power boss.
I like that though. Wait, Solus as well?
Yes, we played all power. Like for everything, you have 2 Condi DPS for
Be
Veigar
right,
and that's it.
CC.
And that's it. Everything else is power.
Go. I will collecting balls. Oh, it's on the other side of the map.
I'm always too lazy to do that on normal mode, even when I'm a healer.
I mean, I guess you can play Condi solos, right? But it's just slower.
I don't know what I did with my rotation, but it ain't looking good.
Stuck.
I think the reason why it's so power is because most bosses will die in like a minute, basically. So it's not even worth applying any condition. Maybe burning, but that's about it.
Yeah. And step back. And the stack. And to the left.
think I cancelled that one. Yep. Oh no.
And if you want to guide the malice, that's okay. Collect only when they're close.
Collecting orbs, let's go.
Leave the shadow. CC soon. CC. Go DPS. Will collector.
Oh hello.
Ugh, once. Face through me.
Oh no. Rip.
Or you will be a sad player without wounds.
I'm sad. Actually, Jess, I wonder how I would keep up with you guys if I get to play the Booner, like now. Because I can do Ritz, I can do Scrapper,
Like,
Amalgam works out,
Yeah.
Spectre is my comfy pick.
the worst place to be
Yes,
shot in the
yes,
entire
yes,
arena.
yes. Collect when they are
Oh, yeah.
close.
Like, I probably can't keep up, right? But, like, I'd be curious how far I would be off. No MCA gave me hope. Then again, as rates, no fractals.
And be ready to dodge. Dodge.
Oh, wait! Blocking doesn't work. Okay.
Next one is puddles. Don't drop the puddles on the boss. Stuck. This is on. CC.
Imagine we would fail the CC check here. That would be kind of bad. Like we would never, but still.
Yeah.
All right, Vixo,
3 extra magnetites.
get ready for the coolest pet ever. Well, pet. The honker. Conde would be fine. You would do just like as you did on DPS, if not worse. Yeah, the phasing would be a problem. It's just that like this time I know. Oh no, yeah. I was gonna say I know my rotations, but that doesn't matter, right? It's the phase timings. That's indeed a weird Warclaw, but he's got a cool War Sound, right? You're right. Oh shit. I was thinking like I actually got the rotation fully down, but it's the fucking timings. I forget you guys are like precast masters. Yeah, I'd get fucked. I'd actually need to practice, like big time. How do I even begin? Like, do I DM you or Hamud? Like, you teach me and then... I will multi-hit a ball as well once, but I won't troll.
When you're ready, Aika. I know you are ready.
That's
A Void Walker, but yeah, let's do the normal.
Okay, Fenrir's gonna push and we watch.
That's fine. I can actually solo push this. No, really. I have grenades.
Yeah, let's go Fenrir. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I hate that you detargeted every step of the way though.
CC the ball.
Rip. It's a bit of a satch waste.
Stuck on the edge or arrow so we can bite the red.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the entire precast situation. You'd think I wouldn't right after the run.
Oh, we lost all of our mesmers.
I could have actually gotten some stacks.
So, just
Well, could have, should have.
Remember to run out. Run out. We're gonna lose one player there.
No, we're good. Oh no, we were not. I thought it was me.
run and you can rest and just do not killing. It's fine.
Stuck on circle.
Oh no.
Those people.
Really? You don't stand in the chomp?
No, I have ages. It's normal.
And I have AD, we're fine.
Yeah. On CM, you really don't want to stand in this, but
Yeah,
on
kill the
GS,
crabs, kill the crabs.
I have a bubble. There we go. Standing out.
Oh, fuck it. We ignore mechanics.
Watch out the edges.
Oh, someone is.
Don't know where he is.
Yeah, I also know that.
Let's try to kite the red and we'll move left. There is one crab on left.
Oh, what? Oh, there's a knockdown. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Let's try to finish this crab now. It's okay. And let's go to the square.
I might have wasted all my bombs.
Go Fandral, push.
Oh, true, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I can't push.
Watch out the piece.
Yeah, that,
Nice thing is I can speed up here as well, because it's not CM.
We need, watch out. We need one DPS to kill the crab.
No, I have stun, it's fine.
oh, pushing with Star Wars ass, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I got it, I got it. I don't know why I'm pressing all my DPS grenades, but
CC.
Don't be in a
Don't
problem.
stand in the green things. Okay, stuck on the arrow. So healers can kite the red.
now? Don't know why I pressed that, but
Be ready to spread plus jump. Spread plus jump. Kill the boss. Don't be too close to the edge. CC the giant so we can kill. I told you to not be too close to the edge.
okay, we're just YOLOing this.
Under the giant. Focus on the giant before the boss, please. Now you can kill the boss. Spread. Don't kill your friends. And let's go to... Oh, I lost my star marker. It's here.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's dragons.
We can move to push after the CC bar appears. We can push.
Yep, I'll go.
Be there to counter push behind star.
Well, I can sort of.
Watch out the crab. See the ball.
It's wrong one.
Stuck in the front. First is the wave from the left. Wave. Dodge. This one is spread plus cloud.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Sorry, that's on me.
Trying
like
to
an
kite the
overall
red.
thing.
Watch out. We will have the red plus the orb in the middle. I will place the sanctuary. Spread
Oh, yeah.
around the orb, please.
Wait, I want some healing.
Just to the orb, I have more bullets in range.
I will go with shield to block.
Yeah.
My shield is off.
I have two bubble in second.
Be
Please.
careful with the pushing.
Oh, yeah, this is kind of holy.
This is YOLO.
This is
Remember-
something.
It's partly on me.
Ball moves towards where your character is facing, not where your land your skills. Rest fast, rest fast, rest
I
fast.
got him.
Go to arrow if you're already down.
Just go to the boss then.
Watch out the wave, dodge. Crap.
Okay, that ball was kind of on me, but it was fun.
GG because
Moods, group has very little time for our daily runs as is already. Miss Locked is the only one who could teach these strats on the EU. Is Phoenix and is currently in Australia. Oh yeah, that's fucked.
you love us. Okay.
That evil Mountain Dew has killed you so many times. You'll get that general. Wait, oh, your legendary relic. Sorry, I was wondering with Mountain Dew if it was like a Wing 8 relic.
Any volunteer for CC the things?
We're gonna
I
need a
can-
refresher on this fight. It's been a while.
I will do the.
It's pretty simple. If you have a donut around you, run it away from group, ideally behind or something. If you have a yellow circle around you, run to the left side of the group.
You get to the arena place. Pick the stone so we can get in.
But yeah, if you get like a donut appearing around you, just run out of the group, ideally wherever. If you have a yellow small circle around you, go to the left and you look for a friend. And if you have like pulsing, like you turn 180 and run, but if you don't, it becomes like Zatrix and Arceus problem anyway.
Alright.
GG.
Yeah, like for the Titan spawn in normal mode, all you need is one sanctuary.
Yeah.
And that will finish the whole thing. So like any guardian can do that easy peasy.
Because, like, I do eventually want to learn.
So I'll just do it again.
Yeah. So remember bubbles to the left. If you don't know what bubbles is, when you get the white border in your screen, go.
Like, I do eventually want to learn, but like, well, it's kind of like like I think I should do dungeons next, because Everless offered to teach me as well to speed solo run them, and maybe speed run them with multiple people.
Pick it up.
But I feel the people with the knowledge and then the will, and I don't mean this negatively, right? Like, we shouldn't ask people to teach if everybody's got their own life, but then the will and then the time to teach, I feel like is shrinking, right? About fractal, like proper speed boss kills. So with all the precasts and all the stuff.
Yeah, that I cannot help you with. Like raids now, I'm like much smarter than I was a year ago, but like for fractals speedrunning, I'm out.
Wait before we pick up the shard. I see people without food, so there is power food.
Actually, I should make it a bit of a grinding project to get everybody at least 2,000 spirit shards for.
Hawk, pick up the first shard and use it on the first bubbles. 3, 2, 1, go. Bubbles to the left. We have a bubble on the group.
Oh no.
Release on group. Pick up the shards. Pick up the shards. Remember to move to
Pick
the
up the
left of
shards.
the group if you got the bubble. Bubbles to the left. And pick up the shard.
Double drop.
One still floating. Pick up the shard. Pick up the shards. Both shards on the floor. If you don't have the debuff, pick up the shards.
I'm gonna help out here on the shards and shit.
Have a shard on the group. If you don't
I
have,
got this fine.
pick up the shard.
I know.
Missing jump. It's an accidental.
One shard is still on the floor. Like, it's been fun YOLOing DPS, but we're gonna actually help out here. I'll drop the next bubble, so whoever has it, onto it.
Pick up the shard. Come, Aika, where are you going?
Do not do the next bubbles.
Yeah, do not issues. Do not release the next bubbles. We're gonna face. Ignore.
Bubbles still off the group, though.
Shard.
Somebody
Have a
used.
shard on the floor. Somebody used it too early. I'll use mine. Pick up the shards.
Right, spawn is done.
Just chill till 40% from now on. If you got that pulsating AoE, you need to run out of the
Or
group as
someone
far
had
as
the bubble bug, yeah.
Run this out.
we lose. Oh, key DPS. Titan
Right,
spawner up.
spawn is done. Yeah, let's check yourself.
Don't know why I keep de-targeting the boss. It's kind of annoying.
Ring out, ring out. Come to this side.
Just move a bit to the right. Move a bit to the right.
We should have stability. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, geyser out. We're gonna get to 40% soon. We will get bubbles again at 40%. Titan spawner on our back.
Oh, then spawn
Okay.
is done.
Bubbles to the left. Oh god. Bubbles to the left.
We're not risking that one.
Geyser out. We have a geyser on the boss. Good job. Ring out, ring out.
Oh, it's raining in my... okay, my window's open, that's why. It's like there's fucking rain in my room.
Bubbles to the right now because we have that. Okay, okay. I need something. No, 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 no.
That's
Pick up, pick up.
They did listen though.
Pick up when you're on the floor again, guys. Even if you're a DPS, you still have to do mechanics on this fight. Okay, bubbles to the left. Pick up, I cannot. Pick up. Can you do the Titan spawner, Artio?
Oh wait, is it? Wait, how's it? Oh god, there was like a chin table left. Okay, it's done now.
Bubbles to the left. We have a bubble in.
I'll double drop, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Drop.
Um,
Pick up and drop. Pick up and drop.
we got
pick up and drop.
knocked. We got knocked.
I'm floating. I'm gonna die because I got.
Yeah.
No, no, yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Let's try to stabilize again.
It's
Geyser.
good I had that one, I think.
We have a geyser on the boss. We need to do the geyser.
People are panicking a little bit. Do the bubbles now, just chill.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Pick up and.
Everybody rest. Everybody go press F now. Ignore what you're doing, you're resing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, this is kind of fucked now.
Yeah, let's GG. Restart.
Wait, Blue, can you teach me? You know, a Blue X Fandral collab.
Pick up the shard when you come down. It's literally you have to pick up the shard. The shard cannot stand in the ground for more than 2 seconds, so
You know, fractal speedrunning. Like, I believe, like, you know, teach me the ways of the renegade. That's all I need to know at the end of the day.
pick it up.
Wait, renegade? Yeah, we use renegade on Mama, right? Oh. Oh my god, I weapon swapped.
Pick up the shard.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Bubbles to the left.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Looking better now.
At this point, I don't know where my rotation is, by the way. This is a bit of a freestyle.
Bubbles to the left. Pick up. Pick up.
Wait, if I'm slow on every part of my rotation, I can reset it.
Do I think? Yeah. We'll do the bubbles and pick up fast, pick up fast, pick up fast. And wait, do not press the special action key. Wait for the call. Use the special action key, pick up the shards. Titan spawner is up.
It's done.
Ring out, donut out.
Delayed my rotation so bad, we're back. Well, kinda.
Titan spawner on the right.
Should have gone thief here.
Geyser, run out.
It's actually pretty cool on Daredevil as well. Because of the F1 and the mobility shit.
Donut out. Okay, bubbles to the left. Everybody else a little to the right.
Bubble?
Pick up the shard, pick up the shard, pick up the shard. Sure. Pick up Titan spawner on the right. Pick up Geyser dropping close to us. Okay. He moved out, it's okay.
Let's see if I can
Bubbles to the
see this.
left.
I was gonna say it's much smoother now, but like let's wait because the chaos always is at the end, right?
Keep CCing the boss. Donut out.
Oh, whoops.
Bubbles go left. Pick up a Geyser, it's okay, it's off. Pick up the shard, good job. Keep CCing the boss. Bubbles left. Donut out. Stability. And move out of the donut.
Oh, no, it's 2%.
As bubbles go out of the group, so we can keep.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yo,
another
I got
match.
undefeated.
Oh,
Oops.
nice.
We're missing something, right? Still?
No, that was the.
Oh, okay. Wow, I can't count. Oh yeah, we did Gorseval.
Yeah, we are just. Oh my god! I finally got something new here.
So, Cerasium intro?
If you want to come, yeah.
How about we have Artyom in the TOF commander?
What do you mean?
But I know zero mesmer timings, so like I'm not a commander.
I have a free evening for like with the stuff and I have to host
We're losing Artyom. Yeah, thank you for organizing all of this, by the way. This was fun. Wait, Artyom, you're cutting out for me. Oh no, I'm cutting out. Oh, this is a fun run, you know. I'm happy with this. I'm lagging on Discord, but thank you so much. Zatrix also threatened to flag me as a no-show. God damn it, man. Nee, kijk dus. Good Booner logs. First step to learning fractals is to do it. Yeah, like I actually was on a bit of a gaming burnout. Well, not a gaming Guild Wars burnout. Deciding this week to like stream like a day of fishing and training and a day of gathering, like you know the stuff that you wouldn't necessarily expect on like what would be my part of my daily routine, kind of made me want to play more again. Like next week I actually want to pick back up fractals. I might want to like double step it. So we start by getting used to the stuff again. Then I want to see, like, if people would want to help me there, that would actually be amazing. I would actually like it if, like, I met a dude, I forgot from which guild it is, who also pulled off, like, a casual, 50k on Sunquan Dark AI while pugging with us. Like, if I can find ways to do, like, stupid amounts of damage in pugs, and then once I feel comfy on that, then I'll look for like people to teach me. I mean, yeah, my community is pretty big as well. With like I notice it with convergences. It's the lack of fresh new content, right? We're all doing that same rotation. I feel like that's kind of the thing at the moment. Oh yeah. So I have, from what I understand, 12 chances at an infusion. No. Come on, ain't it? 3, 2. It has to be the last one. Nah. But hey, we had 15 ambergris or something. No, 13. 13. I have one in my material storage. And then a couple of gold from this sale as well. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's check. Like I was kind of vibing the entire time. It was kind of fun. Oh yeah. Wait. Let's. Can we do find logs? Can I just do the most recent logs? No, wait. This is the find logs on QTP again. Okay, this might take a year. You ended up doing infallible due to lack of content in the game. Congrats on the title, by the way. That's next on my list, but I don't want to make a group myself. But I also don't feel like applying to groups at the moment, so it's gonna be... I would actually love it if I could do it with the community more than anything else. Wait, how do I reset this? Am I... Oh, no, yeah, am I too stupid for this? Oh yeah, now it's gonna show all the 250 logs. Wait, but this is URL-CM. Okay, we're gonna do this manually. Oh! And of course it's Nusak who's the top log there, right? Oh, just, but that's doable. Well, like, I know for you it's always doable, but... That is so close, dude. My Dragon Void didn't upload, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, Gorse was good. Oh, wait, yeah, I can just go here, right? Before Snowcrow's, Int, and a couple of others ran, we actually had every record except Wing 4. But I guess that's that's going away pretty soon. But like we're pretty close on most of the records, I feel. Okay, yeah, no, that's still a big gap. 15 seconds on VG. You know, 12 seconds on Snowcrows on Gorse. 30 seconds on SC, like that starts to add up. Yeah, like they actually gapped like pretty hard. Like I hope I also don't hold us back too much when I swap to DPS whenever Farah feels ready. Samarog is pretty close. Oh, Deimos. It's 9 seconds. I don't think anybody will want to do ice. We're 2 seconds on River of Souls. Doom CM is 10 seconds. Yeah, some of these are like incredibly close, dude. I mean, the frogs are Giga gamers, right? Like, in a way, I'm tagging along. Like, all I do on these bosses, by the way, is I tag Sven. So I'm standing close to him when I give Alacrity, because I've fucked up giving boons so much. Wait, where do you see the... Is it leaderboards? No. Where do you see the new thing? Or do I go to Old Wingman for that? Ilaba. Like, do I go to Wingman? Like, it was easier in Wingman Classic, right? I should stop underestimating myself, Honza. Dude, there is such a gap between us. Like, I'll work to get there, but at the moment there is a gap. Wait, I forgot how to use the old one as well. I legitimately forgot how to use the old one. Fancy stats, that's it. Oh, Arc, nice. I actually legitimately forgot. But Honza, MCA is gonna enable me to perfect benching so that I can make you sweat at 1 point, man. Yeah, it's just not loading for some reason. I'll call Plasty. Yo, can you up my bandwidth? Okay, it's all giga slow. Oh yeah, I need to do support, right? I was like, what the fuck is this? But I'm a healer, it's fine. Like, look at the... Okay, I know that Philips plays Giga aggressive as well, but look at the gap, man. It didn't record yet. Let's go back tomorrow. Now, the cool thing is... A, this is fucking Kirkhoven. We're not beating him either way. that the gap was huge before. I know that the solution to slow loading is not pressing more buttons, but it is what we're gonna do. Okay, this is now loading screen game. We wait for one of them to load. Oh my god, dude. We're back in the, like the early 2000s. You know, when my PC had 128 megabytes of RAM. It's not a meme, by the way. The first PC we had was 128 megabytes of RAM. And then we upgraded to 256. Dude, I was swimming in speed. It's actually not too bad, right? It's still a big gap, but... If I can get to 90%... Oh yeah, but we're not booning anymore. Never mind. Oh yeah, these are these. Yeah, the log isn't there yet. Maybe I gotta like wait or like adjust the profile. I don't know. Yeah, there's some fun loading times. Then again, like Plasti offering the server literally service literally for free is like such a goat move. It always fucking amazes me, man, what the difference then is. That's so much more than I had. Like 15 to 19k, dude. What the... It's also a POG run. Want to buy good DPS. But yeah, we'll work on it. You know. Like my target's always been like try to keep as close to Flippo as possible. And then if Farah feels ready, my target is gonna be like start making you guys sweat a little bit. I gotta do the planning though. Also, the one thing that is kind of regrettable, like maybe we practice this tomorrow. Because I see how good Amalgam is. And the sad thing is that Condi Alacrity or Power Alacrity Amalgam, they have different builds. Oh yeah, and I forget. Wait. You guys might be able to help. Depending on the double helix and symbiotic synergy, one of them works better on short phases, right? But like, what's the opener? Bomb kits, evolved thorns, flux state. Oh, this is actually no. Okay, so double helix is super close to the boon rotation. Double helix, okay, because that's super close to the boon rotation. Yeah, that's good. Then I can kind of play that because it's bomb kits, F5 thorns. That's the same. Flux state is the same. F5 into F4 is the same. 2 grenade kits. Oh, but you demolish. So you demolish in loop 1. You firebomb through mine, electro whirl, grenade kit, bomb kits. And not demolish, sorry, rocket charge. It's rocket charge. I'm like, it's not demolish. This is normal. It's rocket charge. How bad is it if you don't rocket charge? Like asking for a friend, because I hate that ability. I mean, like everything that we do, like we have Adina here from Honza, right? Honza is sitting on like 22k DPS. Although I think Ritualist might be the play until I get used to it. Wait, okay, let's grab the frog files. Like on Wing 7, I have the choice to go, well, Rit Antiquary right now. I gotta actually send a message whether I still do West Pylon with Flippo. CA, I feel like I need to do Bladesworn. Twin Largos Ritualist was good. What's good on Kadim? Because I get to relog anyway, right? Where is Kadim? Let's close some of these. So Kadim CM. Is that a power Daredevil? Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah, it's Dagger. Dagger, that can still be Condi. Yep. So that's what, dodge 5-1, dodge 5... No, wait, dodge 5... Okay. At least they have short bow, so that means I don't have to worry about the Gotham Max Hope now. Of course, it's fucking Renegade. I think I might want to go Antiquary. Like we go Antiquary here. Soulless Horror. I find Scourge cool. Like, I'ma pick what I'm comfy on, but still performs best. Because again, I gotta like keep up. Maybe tomorrow we bench. Oh, Chrono. Chrono. Yeah. Chrono. Or fuck. But I'm not a pylon, Artio. Or fuck with Mastro and actually go Mirage. That would be a play and a half. What's the difference actually? We don't like. This is a good difference. But you know, make Afro proud. Go Chrono. I see Afro because I see Afro advocate for Chrono everywhere. If I was green 1 on Doom, I would be playing Daredevil, but since I have a choice... Well, still Daredevil works Antiquary as well. Wait, is that Condi? Wait, is this even CM? No. I haven't done Power Daredevil before. What the fuck? Wait, what did I see here? Where is left? Bond? Unload? Is this an unload log on Doom CM? Like, don't get me wrong, I know you can Gigamax unloading by weapon stowing and everything and it turns way better. Oh. Oh, no, it's unload on the preface probably and then they swap. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Maybe we check Harbinger tomorrow. I think I can pick that up relatively quick. What do we even play there? Oh wait, we can go here. Frogs. I'm gonna introduce some new stuff. What would Honza do? Well, Honza would play this, and Afro would play Chrono. So we are gonna check Chrono. We are gonna check Harb. And still Daredevil. Karen, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of... well, probably Thief, right? Daredevil? Yeah, Daredevil? Okay, Daredevil, Chronos, Critmancer. MO... Yeah, but it's not for CM. Like every Monday, we do a 2.5 hour all CMs included speed clear. And I swapped off Boon DPS. Where I had more of guidance of what I had to cover. Now I get to choose, which leaves me with analysis paralysis. I don't want to play Dagger on MO, but we're gonna keep it open. But like, dude, it's the same shit everywhere. Samarog is gonna be ritualist, right? I need some faith in humanity restored over here. Thank you. Fuck Solvis for not doing that. Okay, Antiquary is still good. Is this Scepter Dagger or are they going power? Yeah, Scepter Dagger. So again, Demos is Harb. Scepter Dagger. I have no choice on Escort, I'm Berserking. Then what happens on KC does not stay. KC is gonna be Ritualist again, right? And you just don't press your CC. Oh no, Antiquary. Do you get a relog after Zera? Do I have my old notes? Wait, I can find this on Discord. After Zera, after Castle. Relog during Twisted Castle if needed. Okay. I can relog after Escort, so that's fine. I've got a relog during, but that's okay. I don't care about the KP there. But it's Antiquary Harb again. Guess we're benching Harbinger tomorrow. I've been vibing on Sloth, on Boonage. I actually don't know what's good there. Amalgam. Okay, so Amalgam, Writ, and Antiquary. We're skipping Trio for now. I think Matthias Antiquary is actually like a shadow pick as well. Right. Oh no. Harp, Chrono. I mean, they're not that far off, right? So, Matthias is Harp, Chrono, Antiquary. Veilguardian. Ritualist? Oh no, Daredevil. Okay, that might be actually an amalgam angle. All the rest is kind of the same, so it's... Thing is, I don't want to like base my choices of Gotham Janus because... Spirit with... wait. Button 1. Let's check what we need on... Oh. Okay. Oh yo, it's blacks actually. Top blades are on log. Let's not forget about Bladeshorn here, which potentially on Gorseval is gonna be good as well. Hello, Tempest. Things I wouldn't expect. I didn't expect to see a goddamn 5-man log here. Yeah, okay, Weaver, I'm not Humba. So Amalgam, Daredevil, Chrono, Rit. So let's say Amalgam, Daredevil, Rit, Bladesworn. Sabatha, well, Bladesworn again, I would guess. How is Rit performing so good, dude? I have a decent antiquary log here. And then Wing 8 I don't choose because like I keep my roll there. This is a Rit Antiquary. We don't know what we play on QTP. Yeah, George, Bladesworn this patch is indeed a bit Harb, Antiquary, Rit, Chrono. So, if I look at this list, so I am chill on Antiquary, I am chill on Ritualist, I'm chill on Power Chrono, I like, you know, the to-dos that I gotta like figure out is Condi Chrono, because it's a new rotation, but I think it's gonna be quick. Amalgam. Harbinger. Thursday I gotta practice a bit. Yo, Zanmato, thank you for the 9-monther, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. See if I still go with Soul Eater. But like the first week I swap, it might be like a Rit Antiquary, Bladesworn Antiquary, Rit Antiquary. I think it's gonna be Antiquary, Rit Antiquary, probably Chrono. This maybe Chrono on Doom and Soulless Horror. Like surely I don't CS into Kevin, right? Or maybe Harbinger. I don't know. Maybe we practice Harbinger for this one. I just like Daredevil as well, because if you steal, you get a 1200 and 1500 range teleport, right? And one is targeted on the ground if I get a bomb. Like Karen, MO, Antiquary into Rit on Samarog. Into Antiquary again. Or I just Antiquary the wing. These will be Antiquary. Could be like a full Antiquary wing 2 even. And then I guess Ritualist. And then Ritualist or Antiquary depending on how cooked I am. Yeah, I think that might be like the initial pick for Monday. Been on a break for Guild Wars 2? We get a big patch normally in September 1st, I think. Yeah, in 31 days. So yeah, that's September 1st, right? So it's like a good time to catch up. And then, you know, September 1st, like we get the final part of the story. We get a new raid boss challenge mode, legendary challenge mode. We get a new convergence. We get a new fractal and challenge mode. So like September, I think is going to be a good month as well. But happy to see you back, man. Littern is your main, George? Haven't logged in your warrior since patch. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of surprised to see it so low on Wing 1. Like, I know there's so much good stuff nowadays, right? But when I played that, well, okay. I've maybe tainted vision from playing Alacrity Bladesworn there. But it is indeed a bit of a sad sight. It's a bit of a shame. Maybe, George, maybe it's time to go Condi Bladeshorn. Does anybody even have a Condi Bladeshorn log at this point? Can I look this up? No, right? Like, let's go to Soulless Horror. I mean, that's a stacked squad. Can I, like, leech a report without parsing? Yeah, no. You played it for Infallible Programming 1, swap to Renegade now. Renegade is also on my list of things that I want to learn. Like, I think I need to prioritize, like, in the next week. Well, Connie Krona I think is gonna go fast, because I had to play Boom Krona. It's just with the new pistol rotation that I gotta double check. I guess Amalgam, the build that would matter the most for the frogs should be fine on power. I kinda do remember the Steam Shrieker rotation, but it's been like 3 months, so I might need a refresher. And then Harbinger I did bring to Ceres TM. So, I think I'll learn fast, right? Like, okay, I know the rotation on Greatsword. I know the rotation on Spear. I know the rotation on Pistol. I know the rotation on Scepter. I mean, like, okay. Let's call Scepter another rotation while we're at it. But, like, it's probably gonna be, like, 2-3-2, 2 and 3-2 on Pistol again still, right? And then, I guess, just maximizing... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Shroud 2 and 3 in Shroud, 1 Shroud 5. I don't know if we do a second Shroud 4. Wait, let's actually check what our friend Toilet is doing. Like, you'll elixir yourself, I assume? So 2, 3, 5. 4. Without a doubt, 2, 3. 4 again? Yeah, and then 2, 3 out. So what was it? 2, 3, 2. No, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then the pistol rotation is easy. He's doing 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably because he was capped on Blight. 2, 3. Is he gonna 4? Yeah. Okay, he holds this 4 for like when the 2 is up. I don't know if that has like importance for me. How are we boon transferring on Wait, how are you boon transferring on... Does anybody know how you boon transfer? Is it the elixir? Oh no, the signet! Plague signet, that makes sense. You remember looking for top logs on VG? Saw Snowcrow's Evo at second lowest DPS. Thought it might be a luck only. Turns out it was full DPS. Oof. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be more attempts. I do think in general... Like, Warrior kinda suffers in general, except on a couple of like power bosses, from... You have players who play Warrior because they want to play Warrior. I feel you have players who play Amalgam because it pumps. Or, well, actually, I have a better example. You have people going antiquary, or in the previous patch, you had people going conduit because it was a top log, right? Well, I feel like with warrior renegades, like a lot of the revenant specs, well, except conduit and like 2 patches ago, I feel like that's like they have their core audience. Okay, I think like an afternoon, and I can like, well, we 92% this, but we go for a 95. Like tomorrow, I don't know what we do actually. Let me check. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna be here super early, by the way. So at 10 a.m. we are gonna play with Connor Concarne, Josh. We're gonna do Kela CM. We already killed once. Now, depending on how fast we kill, and I had a shit log, cause so I wanna make that up. We might start Decima CM with the group apparently. Then the entire afternoon, we're gonna play around with MCA Stool, man. Like, I can't wait to actually do this. You know, play, like, yeah, we're gonna be logging, we're gonna be benching, we're gonna be logging. And then at 8 p.m. we have a family Kela CM training run for a lot of first-timers as well. So that's gonna get interesting too. That's gonna get interesting. But in the meantime, I do want to bench these two if I pick them. Probably Harbinger as well. I don't know what it is, so I'll be fine on Chrono. But there's been so many close calls with Staff too, and Gotha and Flame Walls, that I feel like Harbinger is like a little bit more of a safer shot for me. POT developer had to ship an entire PC to Nvidia after a game-breaking crash bug. Proof to... Yeah, exactly. Grinding Your Game says that Nvidia initially didn't believe the crash was a widespread as the studio claimed. Studio eventually found one PC that could reproduce the crash every 5 to 7 minutes. Dude, they should have called me. I could show how the crash worked with a game mechanic. Yo, Areki, welcome in. I'm pre-planning for tomorrow's planning with the boiled frogs on Monday. How do you like that for my planning? Everybody, well, most of you know Areki. Go follow her. This is a non-negotiable. This is a non-negotiable. And if you need any reason why, listen to this. Wait, you guys can't hear this. I'm sorry. Yeah, Flippo, legitimately, I do want to learn. I do want to learn Renegade. I actually legitimately do want to learn that as well. Yeah, but that's fine, Ariki. But I like. So here's the thing with the frogs. Every time I had to learn new rules, I had between 3 to 5 days to learn 5 to 7 different builds. Now I have a week. And I think, like, for the previous run, we're chilling on Antiquary and Spectre. Like, these are my comfort picks. Condi Quick Brand, I can do enough. Like, my main worry is tanking on Doom. For the initial position. I've been playing Condi and Power Alaka Amalgam. Well, Power all day. Ritz were chilling. And his practice for the week after. So I'm kind of comfy on next Monday. This is the first time I'll have 10 days to learn. Ricky went to pass to Mirai with this one. It was good highlights though. I do have some incredibly terrible news though. I was actually gonna raid you, Areki, because I'm streaming again at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm streaming again at 10 a.m. and I might go for like 10 to 14 hours, depending on how. Well, no, 12 to 14 hours, depending on how cooked I get. Flippo, I do not know. What do I not know? Oh, Flippo, mine are from February. Like, you still have a leg up on me. But yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I am gonna raid somebody, because like tomorrow is just gonna be like a giga long day, and I do wanna like save the voice. I do wanna get like some sleep, which I'll be real, I probably won't get enough sleep. But tomorrow we have Kayla in the morning, CM, maybe some Decima CM. We're benching a little bit, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Maybe we react to some shit. And then in the evening we have Kayla CM training. And then, you know, then I'll probably pass out. You feel like DMing me? I have a terrible DM reply record. Yes, just because you're gonna see me like, you know, my streams are low light reels. You're gonna see low light after low light after low light. But yeah, next week, jokes aside, I do want to pick up fractals again. I do want to pick up fractals again next week, and then you know, we be chilling there as well. Except not, because like I wanna like get back on the wheel, then make Pugs go like, what the fuck is this dude cheating, and then we go into speedrunning, for which apparently I have to contact Flippo. So Flippo, I'll probably DM you before. I'm gonna go say hi to Naru. Naru quite often raids me, so we're gonna go say hi to him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. See, I'll ask Flippo. And Flippo, if you don't agree, you file your grievances with Jess, and we all get angry at each other. But yeah, have a good night all. I'm gonna go get some food, gonna rest the voice, and I'll be back in 11 hours from now. So have a good night all. And Areki viewers, I'm sorry I don't get to show you my legendary benching capabilities. But you know, we'll do that tomorrow all afternoon till I like drop dead anyway. But yeah, gonna say hi to Naru. Actual Giga level raider. PvPer, not raider.